we do. We can go here, and we can say this. Actually, I don't know if you can see that.
There we go. Intro is over. So, let's see. Yesterday we solved case number 2. We had case number 3. And then we have the homework from case number 2.
We're not quite finished our homework yet.
No, we haven't. So the question is, do we continue on with the story? Or do we warm up with nanograms?
I think we have to do our homework.
Okay.
No fun till you've done all your homework.
Very well, let's dive right into nanograms.
So I've messaged you the copy of what we had done last time. You should be able to fill that out.
Oh, I started on the top, not the one we started on.
Oh!
Sorry.
We're on a different one. Fair enough. No, that's fine. I mean, it's there when we need it.
Indeed, we are busted out of the nursing
Out
home.
of the nursing home. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Honestly, if I'm in a nursing home and still doing nanograms, I'll be fine. That's at least then I'm still keeping sharp.
The row with the 1 and the 8, second row 2, the center square must be the 8.
Row 2,
And I think-
center has to be 8.
I think you can even say that a square to the right also has to be 8 because of the 1.
And we can rule out these because it's a 1-1. As is, this is also 1-1. This one not so much. This one definitely not.
And even one more square to the right.
Really?
Yep, because of the space between them.
Hmm. Let's see. How much could you potentially? Okay, so that's also a 1, so that would mean anything except that. There.
Ah, the rightmost one of the 3 can also stay.
Alright. Oh wait, that's this entire row actually.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, technically, I guess it is possible that that's a 2. Unlikely, but technically possible. And this means that the 5 has to be pretty much here. Like, there's nowhere else for the 5 to be. With the 1 and the 5.
Yeah, so the middle 3 squares are... Oh, even better. Okay.
This can be nothing. Also, chat, do let me know if the music is still a bit loud on your end, because again, I don't know if that resets or if it just stays. So let's see.
Column 4. The space under. Oh, actually,
Also,
no, that's
could
not
you
true.
do the
Sorry.
the thing
The thing. Oh yeah, I can do shadows on Jake. Yeah.
just so that it's up? The- that can't be anything, because anything that is close can be crossed out. The 114 technically will be on one side though. Oh wait, this can't be here. The 6 can't be. The 6 gotta be on this side.
One done. 2 done. 3 done.
And that means nothing can be here.
Alright.
So the 5 is either here or here. That's one. So it's still possible.
So column, yeah, that column, not the first 2, but the following 4 are guaranteed.
The following.
So not the very top, not the very top 2 rows, but the following 4
Why?
are.
But then the other ones are as well. There's it to be 6.
I'm working on. I was working on stuff like my map is slightly earlier than yours.
Ah.
That I was working on this fact. So yes, if you've solved other things in the meantime that make that so, that's completely fine.
No, it's just, I mean, if it's, you said the first 4, but if you connect those, then that's more than 6.
Yeah, but that third one wasn't. You hadn't done that the third one of the 3 when I had started solving for what ones were required.
Ah,
By
this
sliding.
6, the 6th one. Okay.
Yeah, there was only 2 at the time.
Okay. Well, nothing better than we have the 6, we have the 5. Well, not we don't have the 6. We have. And this is then the 2, so this is a 1. So then we know the 8 is there. And this is the 4, so the 3 has to be there, 1 is there. And this is a 3, and that has to be a 1 down there. Making this a 5. This is supposed to be a 2. 1, 2. Oh, this 11 has also been solved.
So column 1, not the top 2, but the 2 after it are guaranteed.
Not the top 2, the 2 after. Okay.
Yep, and then not the next 3, but the next 3 are.
The next 3.
You've already solved 2 of those, so it's just the bottom one of that 3 is now guaranteed.
I mean, the entire row is guaranteed.
You're too quick.
I'm sorry. Nope. It goes to the 4. This is a 5. The other 5. This is supposed to be a 1 and a 2, so that gotta be like this. Nope. That's just a 1.
No, it won't be solved.
This must be a 3. Eight.
Column 3 is guaranteed to the top square, because the 5
Wait,
can't not
that
touch it.
doesn't make sense. I've done something. Oh, I took 4 instead of... That makes sense. Okay. You were saying?
Column 3, the top square, must be part of the 5.
Column 3, top square must be part of the 5. Wait, no. Column 3, top of the 5. I think I corrected that right.
Yep, that's good.
I can see those books. That makes sense.
Once it's zoomed out, it's a bit easier.
Hmm.
Okay, the 14 row is pretty strong.
As is the 13. Oop.
Yep.
And I mean, this has to then be connected, so... That means we can... Would be everything
one
but
more
this.
square.
And this can't be more than a 2. Can't be more than a 1. 1. Oh wait, you mean this one goes down 1 more?
No, no. You're good. That all looks good at the moment. Row 12, the left-hand component
Row 12.
is
Yeah.
fully fitting. Like
yeah.
the 5 can't fit in the right-hand bit, so the 2, 1, 5 has to fit in the left one bit, and then it's fully. That just fits snugly in the space that's there. Oh no, one more down. That's 11. You're on 11, not 12.
Oh, sorry.
But
Oh, come on.
yeah, and that solves the top of that 11 row, doesn't it? Because now the 11 is fixed on both sides. Yes. And that top of that 11 is a 1, so it's boxed in on both sides.
That has to be the 4.
That is to say, column 11, top square, should be across.
Column 11 is over here.
Okay, what else can we do? We can do probably this.
Got it before.
You can only slide one. We can only slide one left. So for row 5,
Mm-hmm.
starting on the very left-hand corner, it is nothing, then guaranteed, then nothing, nothing, guaranteed. Oh, no, sorry, as in, not nothing as in, like, leave it blank, my bad. Not crosses. I should, yeah, that's my terrible.
Mm. Wait a second. Where is it? Okay, nothing.
So, I'll say blank
Yeah, okay.
instead. That should be blank,
Mhm.
guarantee,
Mm-hmm.
blank, blank, guarantee. Blank, blank, guarantee, guarantee.
And I guess the same thing goes also for the one underneath, so.
Yes. And for... Well, actually, no, because there's some other ones lower down that we can probably do that way as well.
Three.
No, it's slightly different. Because they're not quite as long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we've done something wrong. Why is this here? Oh yeah, because it had a 1. Oh, something must be wrong.
You enclosed... It looks like you enclosed the really long one up and down with where there were ones in the column above them.
Yes, but now I can't make a 9 here, can I?
But there's nothing saying that the ones couldn't have been in the... Oh, yes, the top column is 0.
Yeah. I think something has to be wrong with this, but I don't see. Then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not me moving too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I can get to 8, but not further. We might have to scrub it.
I think so.
Well, in that case, it's easier to just. Oh,
Well, the top line's still the same. Oh, it's quicker to go to the title
Yeah.
and reinstitute.
okay.
So everything except that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then all of these has to be 1s. Well. And this
Then
still
column
has to be 1.
10 and 11.
Has to
You
be
can have
1.
middle square, or you can work down from the existing one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9. There. That's the guaranteed. And we can rule out these. Because it can never reach. Right?
Yeah, it can never reach that far down. Yes.
And here we know this has to be the 5, so we know there's something there, meaning we can fill in the 9. No, oop. There, 9. A giant hum boomer. The McDonald's logo, that's what we're making. And actually, we know that there would have to be one more even. On these, which I do believe is actually the 8. Yeah, that is 8. Meaning that has to be... I don't know which one
The
that is.
column. No, sorry.
Yeah.
The row 12. Oh, you've already filled it in from the top. Don't worry, you already filled it in from the top, so that's
Okay.
fine.
And for this to work, this can't be a 2, so 2 has to be above. Meaning the 5 is here. Meaning this is now a 5, this is a 5, this is a 5, this is a 5. This 5 has to be here. This can be moved 1 over. That's only supposed to be a 3 anyway, so that has to be also be enclosed. Clearly a mouse, says Nimblob. I have a 100% prediction rate so far. This would have to be a 2. And this is safe as far as 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning this has to be 3, 3, 2. And this is supposed to be the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Meaning this can't be the 5 in this direction, so the 5 has to be in this direction.
You already mentioned that yesterday, Vama. Chat doesn't agree with the shapes that I can see sometime about the eagle. Wasn't it an owl? It was an owl. Anyway, the top left bit of that lion can definitely be a bird.
Of the lion can be a bird.
Don't worry, it's okay. You don't. I can send you a clip later if you care.
I am so confused.
Column 2.
Column 2.
Row 11 and 12.
11
The 2 must occur in the middle squares.
and 12.
And the same for the... Well, is it the same for the 3? No, it's not the same for the...
This must be a thing.
Actually, it is the same for the 3.
And that has to be a
In
1.
fact, that whole column, that whole row is solved, isn't it? Row 13 is solved.
Row 13.
So work from the right leftwards, and it's solved.
That has to be a 1. That has to be a 1. That's a 3. Yeah.
It was a lion.
1, 2, 4.
Yes, but the top
5.
left corner of Armor could be a bird.
And that has to be the 1s and the 9s. Meaning that has to be end there. And that can only be a 4 down there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this has to be a 3. It has to be
Column
just a 1.
10. The 11 is now fully fixed.
That has been fixed, so that's a 7 up. This 3 has to be fixed, meaning nothing more goes on over here.
Yeah, and it is an owl. I can still see the owl.
I'll just keep working on the nonogram while you discuss if it was an owl or a lion.
I'm happy to say it is an owl, but I could also see... No, it is a lion, but I can also see an owl there.
The 9 can't reach that far, so it has to be like this. No. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does.
The final column is fully solved.
There. All done.
Clothes rack. Yes!
Clothes racks are basically mice. Not quite convinced about that. I'm a blob. Oh no, not you. Technically the 1 could be there and the 3. It just can't be anything on that side. And that one's one.
Okay. New puzzle. What can we slide?
Wait, did you just get a new puzzle? Is the lag that bad currently?
No, 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 no. It's all good.
Okay.
I was having a drink.
Also, have you noticed that for once the game is actually telling us?
Telling us?
Yeah, if
Which
you
one
look
is
here.
which?
Yeah. Which is very giving away, because if it's marked out this one as the second one, which means this has to be the first one.
I wonder why it's doing that when usually it doesn't.
I don't know, but I'll
May-
take
maybe
it.
Maybe it's necessary information.
I mean, I'll take it. And it was only on those. It doesn't
No,
tell us
it's
anything on the
slightly
ones
far.
down below here.
Hmm.
Huh.
Ah, there we go. Column 6. The row 11 must be part of the 5.
Row 11 must be part of the 5.
There's no way to slide that 5 without it being there. That column looks promising. This, yeah. 3, yeah. 4, yeah. 1. It can slide as many as 3 down. So... that one. Column 3, row 10 must be part of the 4.
Column 3. Row 10. Must be part of the 4.
Yeah.
Why must it be part of the 4?
Because there's
yeah,
4
yeah.
space
Because the 1.
and no matter how you slide the 1 in the space, the 4 will always touch that square.
Yeah, I missed the 1 in the bottom when I read the numbers. I missed the 1. Let's see, I was doing this one, which is then the 3. Which must then be 3. And everything here are just 1s.
Like, it's not telling you which one of the ones it is for the ones down the bottom. So row 11 and 12, it isn't telling you which of the number ones it is, like it did in the top one.
No, it doesn't. For some reason. Same thing here on the second column. It doesn't tell me which one of the ones it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
So on the final column, because you can't touch all of those squares together, you know there must be a space between them, and therefore the 3 goes up and the 1 goes down.
I know that's to be a 1. That solves the 3.
And that solves the first row. No, it could be either of them still. We need to solve the bottom of the 13. The 4 can't fit on the left, so the middle 3, yeah.
And this one is solved. So it has to go this way, meaning this is the 5. And this is the 3. 1, 1, another 1. And this is also now all solved. This has to be a 3.
Column 1, row 10, can't be part of the 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this is the 4, so we know those are connected. Because the 5 has to be below.
Yep, because if the 4 was above, it would be touching the other one. Yep.
Which means we can also rule out all of these.
And then column 2, you can't fit the 1 and the 2 in the top, so it has to go to space 1.
Oh, and this can only be 2, by the way, so I guess it goes with the 1 there, so that's the 2. And that's 4. Which means the 13 has to go all the way down. Otherwise it won't work.
And that solves the 13, which solves the row 2. It is someone holding a Bident. No, it's a coat stand.
Almost the same thing, right?
In the same way that a mouse is a coat rack.
I'd say a trident is closer to a coat hanger than. At least that's two inanimate objects. So that would be a 1, 1, 1. Which means this is what I can mark off as a 10. I don't hate mice,
Yeah.
I just think rats are cooler than mice. Rats are the superior not vermin. I was about to say it in Norwegian there, but that doesn't work.
Row 1,
Durable?
column 8. Rodent.
Rodent won't work. That is from the Bear's restaurant. The dancing mouse. Dancing mouse is the best mouse. I mean, I'm saving up for a new mouse runt, Nimlob. I keep being surprised by how many games
Oh, I
have.
thought you meant that that game where you were the cute little mouse that does dress up.
No, that wasn't the dancing. The dancing mouse is from Bear's Restaurant, which was
One
a
of the
game
demos,
about
yeah.
death. No, it's a game about death. And
Oh.
I didn't have any emotional reaction to any of the other deaths except that mouse. The poor little mouse only wanted to dance and then it ate a poisonous mushroom. It was sad. Poor little mouse.
Final column. Going top to bottom. Blank. Guarantee. Blank blank guarantee.
Blank blank guarantee.
Blank blank. And then guarantees except for the last square.
Okay. That gives us a lot to go on. Because now we know this must be the 2, so we can kill anything in between it. But yeah, there will probably end up being a new month with
Column 8.
mice-themed games. Column 8.
Rows 6 and 7 are... Oh no, sorry. Column 8, rows 5 and 6 are guaranteed.
5 and 6.
Because the 6 must occur in those ones, no matter how you slide it. Which also means that in the square array to the right of it, the middle square must be part of the 3.
I lost
So
you.
row 6. Row 6,
Uh-huh.
the right hand array set, like the right hand, not column 6, row 6, yep, the right hand set, the middle square must be must be part of that 3. No matter how you slide the 3 there, the 3 will be in that square.
Mhm.
Let me update my sheet that I'm working from in MS Paint. Row 11. The two rightmost squares are crosses.
Give me about a second. I'm just testing something.
Because there's no way that that 2 could possibly reach those two squares. I think. Actually, no, I lie. I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. I'm wrong. Ignore me.
We'll
It doesn't
see if
work
it
because
works.
of that.
There.
It can fit the that could be the 1. It doesn't have to be the 2. I thought it had to be the 2, but it doesn't.
Sorry, but dancing mouse was important.
Oh, dancing mouse. Let's have a look.
Should
Isn't he cute?
He's
He
adorable.
is cute.
He's
And
absolutely
how did it die?
by poison mushroom. He thought he had food. He was so happy to find food, and then he died.
Is Nemablob happy that he died? Is that what the heart is for?
Let's see.
Row 1. You can fill in 1 square either side of the center square as well.
Row 1.
Column 1. My bad.
Okay,
Column 1.
that makes more sense. Fill in one more.
The either side of the one
Yeah.
more either side of the current black one. Okay,
Which
what
means
else
the
can we
5 has to be here.
do? Sure. Nemoblob's trying to get people on his patrician lobby.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Row 5.
This has to also be part of the 6, though, now that we have this one.
I think original Stellaris would have gone better friendly, but c'est la vie. I was forced to learn some things about the newest patch Stellaris. Row 5, Mori.
5.
On the left, working from the left.
Wait. Did you say row or column? Oh,
Row.
never mind. Huh?
There you go. And then the 3 can't possibly reach that certain distance away, so you can knock off 2 more. Yep. Oh, you want to get Mori to play Stellaris? She could make a whole planet full of dance-loving mice. You've just got to sell it the right way, friendly. An empire of dance-loving mice.
6, 7, 8. And that has to be a 1, so the 5 has to go up here. This has to be 2. This has to be a 2. This is 8. This means nothing, but this has to be a 2, so that gets roped off.
Ah. Row 13,
13?
the rightmost square, and can't be anything because the next, like a 3 couldn't fit in that space, and it can't reach to there from where the existing one is.
Makes sense, makes sense. Also, I think the only 4X game I played is one version or another of Civ. I think I played 2 or 3 different versions of that, I'm not sure. It's been a while.
The row above, you can do distancing on that existing space for the 5, so the left squares can't be, like the very left squares of that.
Indeed.
And same for the column above, because it goes 1, 2, 1, so that eliminates a huge space of crosses. And the column above is fully solved, so you can fully kill off the... yep. Column 12 again.
Column 12 again.
Because basically that top black square must be one of the 2s, right? You couldn't fit a 2 below it because then a 1 wouldn't fit below it.
Yeah. And therefore we can
And that
also
means-
eliminate 1 here.
Isn't that row 12, not column? Or if I just got terrible lag? Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, nope, that's me. You said column. Column 12.
So like that existing black square at the top, you can't have, the only space that's a gap for a 2 would be the very bottom, but it can't be in the very bottom because that has to there has to be a 1 below it. And that means that the 2 also can't be the top square of the current like
Yeah.
big space at the top.
Ignore the
Because it
things
can't
that I
reach
did there
that low.
because that made no sense. Wait, no, we can't rule anything out here, can we?
The bottom square can't be part of the oh, the 1 could be there?
Yeah,
1,
the
2,
one
space,
could be
1, 2.
here.
Okay, yep, no, I'm wrong. I want that to work. Well, where else?
Hi,
So no one. There is
hints
a
are allowed
channel
to be
redeem.
redeemed through channel redeems.
Otherwise, let us struggle.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 1x, 1x. No, it could technically be the 2, darn it.
Look at column 9.
But it has to be part of the 3. No, the 1 could still be there. I was hoping to get the 1 up there, but no. If the 3 is all down, then yeah, 1 could still be there. Darn it. Column 3, you said.
Column 9.
Column 9, but sorry.
The 4 can't fit in the top spot, in the top array of... You're in 8. You're off by 1 errors. Oh. No, I'm in 10. Yes, sorry, my bad. I'm off by 1. The 4 can't be in the top block. It can't be in the middle block because the middle block's too small, so it has to be in the bottom block.
Yeah. However, over here as well, that has to be a 1-1 because the 10 is down here. the only place for the 1-1 is up there.
Yes, I agree with that.
Uh, uh. Hmm. Oh, then we can kill this, by the way.
Oh yeah, that widening of that reduces the
Mhm.
reach to the left, sure. And the row below, the same thing. The 3 can't reach as far to the right now.
Yeah. Mm.
Which then solves part of column 13.
Does it?
Yes, because the 2 can't be anywhere lower than the current 2, so the 2 has to be above, so that top middle square must be part of the 2.
Which means that has to be the 3.
Which then solves leftwards for the 3, yes.
And that has to be the 1, so it also goes there. And this was also then the 1. And the 2 can't be here. It can't be here. 2 must be down here.
Today or in total? Nemi. More than 7. What else could we say for sure?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We can also kill that one.
Column for. Oh yeah, you just. You say I can kill that one exactly as I'm like, oh, we can kill. Damn it.
Sorry. Um, 1, 2, 3. Oh. I mean, the 2 has to be here, though. There's nowhere else to put the 2.
Yep, I agree with that. That's very true.
Which means that's the 8. Which means it's a 2 and a 2. And another 2. And the other 2 can't be here, so that's also a 2 down. 2 down.
Which also now means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That column 7,
Column 7.
row bottom, must be part of that 7.
Okay.
Oh. Isn't that 8? You're in 8.
Alright.
This time. No, I made the mistake last time. I'm not gonna. Can't get grumpy. There we go.
So the 1s can be anywhere. The 2. and the
Row 1, because you know where part of the current block is, you can eliminate things via distance rule.
Mhm. Indeed. And at that point, we know these can't be 2s.
And the same for row 3.
These can't be 2s if that is blocked. there definitely
I was
ones. You were saying?
The same thing applies for row 3 that we just did for row 1. So the distancing rule. Yep.
That means the 2 has to be here.
Thank you, friendly. Sleep well, mate.
Good night, friendly. And that is this one solved. This has to be a 3, which makes this one solved. That's the 1, meaning that has to be the 2, meaning the 5 is solved.
Row 4?
Hmm?
Row 4? You know that the gap has to be the 1?
Why? Oh, 4. Never mind. But again, why?
Yeah.
Oh, that gap. Never mind. I was in the
That's
wrong.
column.
No.
That's column 4. But you've already done it now, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, that explains why I'm going with what? Because I'm like, no, we don't know if this is the 1 or the 4 yet. It could be.
No, we don't.
Could be either.
What else can we do? Update my...
Well, we blocked off the
Yeah.
9, so we can get the 9 one more level down. Which is kinda helpful.
Yeah, because that extends the 7 one square to the right. The bottom row must now touch one further square to the right.
Which is the 2, which locks this in. Which locks the 3 in. Which then locks the 2. Which means this is 1 less likely to go here. Oh, and we can rule out anything that isn't connected to those. So that means the 2 is up there. Because it's just a 1 and a 4. And this has to be the 6, so that's then solved. Solved. Which means the 10 is solved. Oh, and this entire row has been solved. This is solved. Which then marks off that it is indeed the 4 over there. This has been solved, meaning the 5 can only go this way. 2 is only that way.
Column 8. Yep. Good.
So 7 is done. All of these are that, so that's the 1. Toilet paper. Okay.
I'm sorry.
When you zoom out, it's easy.
Okay. What do we got?
4, 5, 1. Oh no, that's 2 off. That is sliding 2, which means... which I get to keep that one. Hey, I got one thing on there.
Row 8 is fully constrained.
Row 8 And
Not cold.
that's also 9. So
Oh.
it's the same.
No, 1 up.
Oh, 1 up.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Isn't it? No. Isn't it the same number?
It might be.
Because it's the
That's
same.
why I was.
Like the same total number, so it should make sense that
Okay.
then all of these are.
The next one down has 1 less, though, doesn't it? Oh no.
No? They're giving us a lot to start off with here, which makes me fear that there's gonna be like a little bit at the end that's gonna be absolutely horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross the 1.
The middle 3 squares of the very top row must be part of the 9.
Middle 3 squares. Can work down from that. One, 2, 3, 4. No. 5 can still go either way.
You can use the range rule on the bottom row.
Has to be a 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no, nope.
And on the first column, you can also use the range rule. And on the last
4,
column,
5, 6, 7. Whoop. One, two. No, that goes all the way. Oh, you meant down. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go further.
what else can we do now?
I mean, we can't fit the 5 and a 2, so this must be part of the 5. We can, however, fit the 4 and a 2, so that's not... no, but this has to be a 4, so... Know this much about that.
So, row 12,
Row 12.
position 5.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Is a guarantee.
number
Huh?
5 or like column 5? Because position 5 is
Column.
new.
Column
Uh-huh.
is a guarantee, and then it's space, 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 guarantee, guarantee, guarantee. Horizontally,
guarantee?
not.
Space, space, guarantee. Is that...
Yep.
Okay. Well, that makes sense because that's the only thing that could be on this one as well, so... One, two,
Wait,
three,
wait.
4, 5.
Wait, why did you do the thing in the center column? Oh, because it's fully solved by the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's row 12. The square to the right of the current 2 squares
Mm-hmm.
is also guaranteed,
Okay.
as is the one past that. Yeah. Okay. What else could we slide around here?
Ah, it sounds like the workman has finally arrived. Hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these have been pulled out.
That actually tells us anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. So that is all completed.
Row 4,
Mhm.
distance rule. Oh, well, row 4 is actually even stronger than that now because you've filled in some extra squares that I didn't notice.
No, don't know if that has to be the 3 though. It can't be the 3 anywhere else. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means this is the 5.
In column 11, the 3 can only fit in the top space. All the other spaces are already used or above or below it in the sequence. The bottommost rightmost square, the absolute bottom rightmost square,
Mhm.
can't be part of the 7 because of the vertical distance. Column 3, you've fully solved the 4, so the 4 can be boxed in.
Fully solved 4. Ah,
In
there.
column 3,
There we go. Just give me a second.
okay. Update my map. What are we working
That
for
has
now?
to be the 1, and that has to be a 2. That's nothing more there. That kills
That solves the 3 space in row 12 and the 5 space in row 12.
No, that doesn't make sense.
That's column 12.
Oh, shoot. What did I do?
You also filled in the
No, but that... Something
those
is wrong
3.
here.
Those 3. You killed that one and the 2 below it. Oh. So you added in rows 5, 6, and 7 to that column.
Yes, because it needs to be a 1. So if this is the 2, But now it doesn't work anymore. Because what we had...
I can send you the last save I have, which is a bit... It's not that far back from... Yeah, and...
Then this has to be a 2. That's the problem.
That, except that those squares on the right-hand side are gone, and that other... I'll just send you where you were.
Okay.
Let's see. Come on. Oh, it's lagging, and then there we go.
Okay, so now I'm at the same position again.
The rightmost column needs 2 things removed from it, and then I think you're in the same position.
Oh, right. There. But it still stands because 3, 1, 5, 1. The only way the 1 can go is there. Therefore, that would have to be a 2. And then that rules out everything else down here. And therefore, it doesn't make sense.
Two, 1, 1, 1. Oh, there's not enough spaces.
No, so something is wrong somewhere.
Oh no.
There's a mistake somewhere. Hi, Rusty. Yeah, you came just as we realized something is wrong. Simply because if the mistake is this has to be the 1, that means this has to be a 2. But we already have the 2 there, so that means everything else here is supposed to be a 1. But there's no way to fit in the third
in the
one.
bottom section.
So now we can't solve this. There's no way to solve that row now.
That column, but yeah.
Yeah, that column.
I think we have to scrub back to just the center, to rows, what? 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm. Either that, or we can take a break from this and go back to the story. But we can scrub. Scrub, scrubs.
Haven't done our homework yet. No dessert. No meat. Okay. Distance rule on columns 1 and final column.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So anything about that.
Which then means the middle square of the bottom space has to be part of the 7. as in the final row.
Hmm? Also, how loud are those noises?
The bloop bloop noises.
I guess it's kind of would sound as a blop blop noise.
Like when you press when you change one square to the other, or is there some other noise that we're just
No,
not hearing?
no, the workmen's have arrived and they're working in the bathroom. I'm just trying to see if that's...
I don't hear anything, but that's me.
Okay, good. Good. Just let me know if it becomes a thing. I might have to make adjustments on my side.
Row 1, columns 6 to 10 are guaranteed to be part of the 9.
I'm being those. Okay. Column
Row
9.
1. Row 1. Columns 6 to 10 are all part of the 9.
6 to 10 are part of the 9. And then we can do the downwards again. There.
And that lets you do row 3 distance rule left.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4. And can't go further than that. Can't go further than that.
Yep, it looks good. And that now means distance rule on row 1 to the right.
And it's wrong again. Damn it, what did I do? I did the 2 here, because we had the 5 enclosed. Then I did the 3, thereby doing the 4. 4 was closed, 5. And then that's where I get stuck again. Because if I do 3 down... Oh, it could be the 1. Never mind. That's where it went wrong. Okay. As long as that's the 1, we're good. Yeah. Nope. I just assumed. I think I know where the mistake was done.
Row 1 to the right, distance rule.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Distance rule. Also, excuse me for a second.
Not at all. End screen, paste. Okay, what else can we solve? feel like there might be something on row 7 about... Yeah. Like limiting, because of the existing boxes that are crosses there might be limits on where the 3 can be. So let's look at that space. Let's assume that's the 3. So that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. 1, 3. Yeah. How do I explain that though? For row 7,
Row 7.
the currently filled in square has to be the 3. That's 8.
No, that's 7. Isn't it? No, that is the 7. Never mind. Yeah.
The currently filled in square has to be the 3,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know where the ones are in terms of, one of the ones could be in either of the squares on the very left, and one of the ones could be in either of the squares on the very right.
Yes, but we know this one.
But the other block of 3 must go 1 cross 1. So, row 7, column 10 is guarantee, and then not, and then guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we don't know which of the edge squares the edge ones are on.
Mm-hmm. We know that's a 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know anything more about that one.
Column 5,
1,
the same
2,
thing that you
3,
just did.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we know that must be a 1 as well.
And then that helps you solve row 12, because you know where the 3 and the 5 go in row 12.
Row 12. Yes. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know that this must be a 1.
Morning, boy.
Morning, from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't. No, we don't.
Wait, why did you
don't.
just do that vertical?
Yeah, nope. Ignore it. Ignore it. I miscounted. This is
So
also
for
a
row 13,
Row 13. Mm-hmm.
you know that column 6 must be a 1.
Okay.
because there's no way to have the 3 and the 1 and the 2 to the left of...
Okay, and then I can fill in that. Hooray! And then the same thing here. Gives me this.
which then applies the range rule on the bottom row, drags in the edges by 2.
Drag in the edges by 2. And we know that these has to be because the 2 has to slide one way or the other. That it really helps.
Why couldn't... No. Oh, that too. Yep.
Same thing here, we know these 2 of the 3s has to be part of the 3. And that helps because we know these has to be 1s, meaning the 2 has to go the opposite way. Thereby linking them up to the 7.
Reduces the height distance rule on those 7s from the top by 2 because they just got too longer in the downwards direction.
And we know this is 2, so it has to also be connected to the other one. Which means we can rule out this. Which means for that 1 to exist, they have to be on this side, which means we have the 7. Which means the 3 has to go all the way out underneath. Which means the 7 has to go upwards. And this is the only place that can be 2s.
Row 10, 12? Column... No, sorry. Row 2, column 12.
Mm-hmm.
That must be part of the 2.
Mm-hmm. And this must be a 3. And this must be a 1. This
So
must
the
be
first
a 1.
row is now fully solved.
There we go.
It's an apple? No, a perfume bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Cologne, yeah, perfume bottle. Close enough.
4 left.
Then you can get your
Then I
sweet,
can finally
sweet
get the
story
game
pick.
that we were actually supposed to.
I mean, this is the game. The other bit isn't game.
This is bonus.
This is bonus.
Bonus content.
The column with the 8, 3 from the... Sorry, row 13, the middle square must be part of the 8.
Middle is part of the 8. How much is this?
Update my
So
map.
that needs to be 1, so take away 1, take away 1. I think that's correct.
Yep, that looks right. That looks right to me. I agree with that.
And then the same should be able to do for this one, which would then normally be 1. And a 3, which will then be moved 1 over, so you're not it. And you're not it. means 3. That goes that far at least. Oh, and we can connect these. Which means you can eliminate how many? Four? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Give
7,
me my
8,
change of color.
Hmm?
Paint. I'm arguing with MS Paint. Row 2,
Mhm.
columns 4 and 5 must be part of the 5.
Four and 5. Oh, 4 and 5 must be part of the 5. No. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Yep, you've done. I see on screen what I wanted done. So
Okay.
you've done it.
4,
What else can we
5,
do?
6, 7. So everything here is dead. These two are dead because the 4 can't fit in. 4 can't fit in here either, so that's also dead. There can also not be a 4, 3, or a 3 in here.
Yes, all looks good.
This must at least have one going down.
Ah, I see one. This space 1, 2, 3 space 6. So column 13, rows 10, 11, and 12.
Columns 10 and 12.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, doggo. Column 13, rows 10, 11, and 12.
I'm sorry, but you just called my sneeze for hello doggo.
Oh, I thought doggo was entering the room.
Doggo is on walk, so that was me sneezing.
Oh, bless you.
Uh-huh. Was I on row 12 or column 12?
I've put it in chat.
Oh! No, column 13. Row 10, 11, 12. There. Oh dear.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm coughing a lot, like my throat's a bit rough. I hope you're not getting a cold.
No, for me it's allergies.
Oh, the weather's too warm and nice for you.
Yes.
The plants are attacking you.
The plants and the sun. I have allergy towards sun and towards grass. Well, allergy towards sun is a bit not proper allergy, but I don't know the proper English term for it, so yeah.
Slide 4.
I reacted badly to it.
Let me. Actually, what I need is a new map because I've colored in too many things here.
Oh, but how? Oh.
Column 14,
Oh.
rows
14.
rows 10, 9, and 8.
10, 9, 8.
Guarantees, yes. And that helps that 4. Yes. Okay, what else can we add in?
I don't know how to describe it at all, but if you look on this row, so this is part of the 2.
Yeah, it must
where
be.
from? Which means this must be part of the 4.
So what it must be part of the 4?
Yeah, because the 2 can't go all the way over here, so it
Oh, you
must
mean
be
the
part
second one must
Yeah.
be part of the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
which means, regardless of how you put it, do you have a print screen for this now so I can just doodle because that's easier?
Yeah, I print screened that.
Okay. So even if the 2 is as far away, that means that this would be part of the 4. Like if you're pushing it as far away to this. Which means there has to be something up here, because there's supposed to be a 1 over that 3.
Yes.
So that's all I got. But that affects the 6, and I'm trying to do the math on the 6. Because then the 2 has to be further away here, so this has to be
But
part of the 6.
what you've actually said, and you just didn't write it in, is that no matter how you slide the 4, is that column 7 position, column 7 row 4 is a guaranteed square, no matter how you move
Yes.
the 4.
Yes.
Like you just, for some reason, you didn't want to color that in.
I removed it by mistake, honestly.
And then that gives you more information about that column because it has to be 1 space 3.
But the 6, that's what I'm trying to do.
But I want the 6. Morning, Dutchy.
Hello, Dadachi.
And welcome, Miriam.
I'm trying to figure out the 6, 2, and 1, because this has to be part of the 6.
It doesn't.
It does.
Oh, well, yes, it does. But it means that the first square, the very left square, is nothing
Yeah.
by range rule. There.
Yes, it's indeed very early.
Depends on where you are.
No, it's always early.
It's always early.
Always
You want
early.
an internal sleep in?
It's always early somewhere.
Ooh, I've got something weird almost,
Okay.
maybe? Yeah, no, it's actually explainable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Column 14. Bottom row
Mm-hmm.
must be across because the 7 couldn't possibly reach down that far.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why we have this? Why haven't we filled in this? I don't know why we haven't done that before now.
Row 13, range rule. We can cut one off the left-hand side.
Oh yeah, I did it with 14, not 13. Yeah. Definitely. Mhm. One, two, 3, 4. The 5 can be either, but that rules out this. Which means I get further information on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's done. And this has to be part of the 4. Which means this has to be part of the 4. And I can cut these. There.
I don't understand why that had to go downwards.
This one?
Column 3, why did it have to go downwards?
Because 2. And then even if you place the 4 all the way up, this will always be.
Oh, okay, yep.
That... It might go
Yep, yep.
further down or it might go up, but we don't know. But those two would always be 4. Which means this row is done. Yay! That's 2 rows
And the row
cleared.
above it.
Which means we also know this can't hide a tree. One, two.
It
Look at
also
this.
means that... Yeah.
Hmm?
Don't worry, you were doing exactly what I was thinking.
Okay. And this as well. You can't fit in the second 3. Oh wait, that could technically be a 1. In that case it would work. Darn it! Oh well, got it on this side.
Column 12?
Column 12?
No, 11. 11,
11?
sorry.
Yeah. Oh, we have...
The very bottom space can't fit a 4 and a 3, so the second set of, like the top set of black must be the 4.
Mhm. Which means this has to be a 3 and we can rule out this one, which means this 3 has to go back here. Oh, and we can rule out that one. I forgot. For some reason I haven't clicked that. Okay, but back to this row now. That's surely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross 1, 2, cross 1. Yes. So you can only slide 1, meaning this, 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 and this will always be part of that 6. Wait, was there anything there? No, there wasn't. There was something there, but there wasn't anything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And there can be nothing there. And that can also be rolled out. Either butterflies or a train.
How did you do... Oh, because the 1 has to go above the 3?
Oh, you mean this?
Just try. No, you keep going. I'm trying to understand one of the steps you did. It's probably right, but I want to understand what you did. It's fine.
Is it the
forgive.
top row?
It's one of the columns, or the... Yeah, it's up in that area. Something has happened that I didn't understand, and I'll have to just work through the steps. It's fine.
Okay, because the top row was the 6. The 6 could only slide 1, which gave me all the 1s.
Okay. But isn't it the... Yeah, okay. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it can only slide 1. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then you can work downwards from those ones. Because you've solved their...
Because we had this 8 that also
Well,
could
you
only
can box
slide
them in.
1s.
You can box in the vertical top ones that you've just added with the 6.
No, because we still don't know how far it is.
Okay, so like column 5, you can box in the top 3. Column 6, you can box in the top 4.
Oh, column 4, yes. But I can't box in anything more. Oh no, I can. The 3. Never mind, I didn't see that 3. Which means I can also box in this, and I know that it's that way on the 6. Right. I can also eliminate these 2. Can't fit the 4. 4 must be here.
You see a train? Ooh. I mean, I see trains everywhere too, Dutchy. It's just the right thing to see.
All I see are numbers crying out to be marked. I mean, technically you can't mark any of the numbers. It's slightly grayed out. You can't mark them.
Column 10?
Oh. Sorry, column 10. Yeah. Has to be a 3.
Yeah. Oof, not with that attitude.
Get your Sharpie. You are not giving me a Sharpie to draw on the screen. No, thank you very much.
Row 6. Range rule on the first 2.
Row 6. Oops, there was 7, but
And
sure.
the row above it. Yep. Very good. And that solves that solves column 5.
Column 5. Yeah.
And it gives us one guaranteed bit of information about the column 4.
Also one thing here, because that 4 now will cover that regardless.
Yes.
It will also cover this, and not here. Which means
And
this
that
is
means
missile.
the bottom of that column can't be part of the 3. Yep. Which means that final row, the middle 2 squares must be part of the 4.
Yeah. Which means those are the 3s. And there can't be anything here because this is a 3, so that should have been answered a while ago.
Final column, the 3 can't fit in the bottom right, so it can't be anything.
But I also now know it's gonna be up here, so...
Same difference. It still gives us that those 2 squares must not be part of our shape.
Yeah. But we get to rule out a little bit more. Actually, a lot more. Because now we also get this 3.
With the cigarettes.
Okay, I can actually see the crab with the cigarettes. It's the first. That has to go up there. As does the 1. Because this has to be a 3 because it can't go
Column
anywhere
11.
else.
Range rule on the top 2.
On the top 2 of the 7?
Column 11.
Uh-huh.
Range rule vertically.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You're
Can't
in
be.
12. You're in 12.
That would explain it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So the 2 can't ever... Oh?
What? I think
What?
we're talking about very different
1,
things
2,
here.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry.
There we go. Yep. Now you've arrived at what I wanted.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and that has been known for a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Column 7.
It has to be a 1 there. And it has to be a 1 there. Column 7, you said?
Column 7, the single space. The 3 can't possibly fit in there, so it's a dead space.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fills those. 1, 2,
That also
3,
means
4, 5,
that the
6, 7, 8.
column 4 top's empty space is a guaranteed position for the 3.
The top would
In column 4,
column
the
4.
empty space at the top, so row 10, column 4, must be part of the 3.
Oh yeah, because of that. Yeah.
Row 7 has been solved now, which then solves column 1, which then solves row 3, You're doing it the other way around, but it doesn't matter.
It's another
It's a
water-soaked
tomato?
night at this Florida beach, soaked in the city's night lights. Soaked from the rain, but also mostly because I'm in the water, and I'm still trying to smoke my cigarette. It's hard being a crab PI these days. I like the crab smoking cigarettes better. The crab with the cigarette was better.
3 more. But the 2 hardest.
No, not that far.
Anyone
Actually, I
with an
know more
8.
than that.
Anyone with an 8 must also have the exact middle square.
So everything but 1 is what I know there. Yeah. Everything with a 1 must... No, 8 must be this... But there's...
Must have the exact middle square.
Yes, but there's nothing with only 1 8.
No, but if it has an 8 at all, it must reach all the way to the middle square. No matter where the 8 is.
Okay.
Because the 8 is so big that no matter where you put it, it always touches the middle square.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, How much do you glide over though?
So the
5, 6, 7, 8 slash 1 slash 2. That's actually a full one.
row 8,
Row 8.
column 5
Column 5.
is guaranteed, as are the 3 the other side of the coloured block.
Mm-hmm. And these have to be connected. This can never be a thing. This can also never be a thing.
So for row 9, on the right, it also extends 2 extra to the right.
For the 9, also 1 extra to the right. I think I did this one right. We could slide over here, give it over there. Yeah, no, that's correct. Which means these along.
One more. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
That's supposed to be a 2, so that's locked. A 3, so that's open. This can't hold the 3 anymore, so that's closed.
Row 10.
This must be
The whole middle block, the whole... Row 10, columns 6 through 10 are all guaranteed. So extend the black one in each direction.
Okay, 6 to 10.
Yep.
And this has to also be connected because the 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that 3 definitely can't. Oh, sorry, it can't be below. Yeah, but bleh.
2, but that could potentially. No, that has
6
to
and
be.
1 can't.
That has to be
Right, yeah.
closed. That has to be the 6. It can't be the 2.
Yeah, because everything else can't fit to the right.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So that means that's the 4.
Or just do the 6, because you know it is the 6, as you said. As in that column go rightwards.
Yes, but I was working
There we go.
upwards originally, so that's where my mind was. Because that means this has to be the 4.
Sure.
Which I think is 1, 2, 3,
column
4,
11?
5, 6, 7. No, that's column 11.
The 2 blocks must be the 6, so connect them, then cap them.
And this has to be the 5, so same thing.
And the 3 ones above it can only fit in the space exactly, so that column is now completely solved.
The column isn't completely solved, is it?
The column with the vertical 6, column 11.
Oops. I did the wrong one. Did we have that there? I feel like we did. Did we? Maybe not.
That one. That one is a yes.
Okay, so it is the.
That one is a yes, but everything below it is not guaranteed,
Okay.
as far as I understand.
Okay, right. Then I was at the
Column
wrong.
11
11.
must go yes, no, yes, no, yes. Not row, not row. Column 11.
Sorry. Yes. No.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Oh, as in you can fill in the crosses as well, because they're. Yeah.
It's once, so yes. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
The question mark row, the question doesn't fit in that question mark spot.
Final row, or row 15.
15.
Position 3 is guaranteed, and everything to the more than 3 squares away from that is range rule. Kill them.
Position what?
Row 15, not column 15. You need
said
to
the
have a
last-
little sign on the screen.
Damn it! Okay, wait. Row 15,
Yep, position 3.
position 3, which is column 3.
is
You keep
yeah.
swapping. That's guaranteed.
must be. No. So, once more. I'm gonna type it. Here we go.
No.
Row 15. Col 3. Guaranteed. There you go.
But that's what I did.
Then apply range rule. That's not row 15, that's row 10.
Oh, for cruds. But how do you know that's guaranteed? Oh yeah.
Because the 2
the-
spaces to the right can't fit the 3.
Yeah, okay. Blind.
I decrypted your yeah, that was a hint, Dutchie. Naughty, naughty.
Which means this has to be the 2. Meaning this is the 4. 4 is down, 3 is there. That had to be the 2, so that means the 8 is set. And the 3 is set.
Column 2, work upwards.
Kill everything in column 1.
Can't that first one be a... Can't the very top left square be something?
But we have 1, 1.
Oh, it's already somewhere else. Okay, yep.
That's also a 1. Which means this is a 2, this is a 1. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that can still be moved over there. Never mind. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 8 is there.
Column 8.
Column 8. 6,
Row,
7, 8.
row 4
Row 4.
is guaranteed, because no matter how you slide the 3, it has to... And so is the position below it.
Okay. Which means... No, because that could be a 3, 1. Never mind.
No, it couldn't, because the 2s can't fit to the left.
So this has to be the 2.
Yes. Well, it has to be a 2.
Yeah, but that means this
And-
has to be the 3 and the 1.
Sure.
And this can't be a 3 and a 1, so this has to be the 3. Which means this is also
Work
counted.
vertically up. You can solve vertically up from where you are. Yep.
Oh no. No. Never mind. Oh, it actually is true still. Just the one click on that one.
Yeah, and then column 3 upwards. Kill everything.
Kill everything. I think someone is at my door. Give me a second.
Not at all. Okay, what else can we do? We can apply the range rule on column 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means the top 3 squares die.
I was right, there was a runaway. A little runaway.
What else can we do? 2 can be anywhere there.
Well, this has to be connected as the 4. There's no other way.
Sure. There's also a message in chat for you to
Column 3. Column 3 is solved.
Sorry, 4? 4, column 4, my bad.
Okay. Great. Got it.
What else can we do?
3 is set. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is not a 10.
Column 7.
Column 7.
The middle 2 squares must be part of the 3.
Which means this must be part of the 4.
Row 10 is solved.
row. Which means this is solved.
That means column 15 is solved.
Indeed, doggo. Indeed.
Bork, 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 bork.
So much pork. Yes, I know there are strangers in the house, but still. Dog is hinting. 1, 2, 3,
Row
4.
3 is solved.
And then this is solved. Which means this is that one,
Row
which means
4.
that is there. Which means it's there. Okay. Ban the dog?
An ice cream? Oh, it's a party pop-up.
I mean, you can technically time out the dog, Mariac. You can.
Go put it in the naughty corner.
Uh-huh. Because right now she's just here being really upset because she's too close to the noise. And
All the
everything is
workmen.
horrible. Yeah. Everything is horrible. There are strangers in her house and she does not like it.
Everything with an 8, do the middle square.
Which is complete opposite from our other dog because
He
he loves workmen. And I mean
loves all visitors.
no, just workmen. Like if you're a
Okay.
trade person wearing overalls and that sort of thing, like if that's your workload, or if you're just a person wearing overalls in general, or like workman's clothes, classic traditional workman's clothes. He loves you. I do not know why. I have absolutely no idea why. But those are his favorite people. Like, I've had problems with him running off with
Chasing them.
with municipality workers working in
Following
like
them. Yeah.
gardens with unmarked vans, and he jumped straight into their van. Like these are my
as
new
long as
buds.
it's not the dog catcher. Yeah.
These are my new buds. I'm going with them now. Bye.
Column 12,
Uh-huh.
rows 6, 7, and 8.
6, 7, and 8.
That looks to yeah, okay, good. Yep.
Which means this as well, because this has to be part of the 12. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Reduce with 1 there, reduce with 1 there. Maybe one
The
extra.
column 11. Build the existing black blocks up to.
Existing blocks up to in column what?
11.
11.
So just one to the left of the one that we did.
Yep.
Yep, lovely.
I'm just trying to count on the 12 to build it out a bit further. Hmm.
Column 10. 5 to 10 are all guaranteed.
5 to 10.
Column 10.
Column 10, 5 to 10.
Yeah, there we go. What else can I force to exist? Oh wow. That's so many. Row 8. Column 2 until column, well, the first next black block. You're minus, yeah, there we go. Yep, and then 2 more squares to the right of the other black block. And 1 square to the left. I think. Oh, no, not 1 square to the left. Undo that, 1 square to the left. But yes, other than that bit is true. That bit is true. If there was the 1 bit to the left, then it would be fully solved, which it isn't.
Well, it wouldn't be fully solved, but you would have put X's on both sides, so. So the 5 cannot go further than there, meaning 5 to X to X 2. Wait, is that fully solved then? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that row is fully solved. Column 7. Row
Column
15.
7. Row 15.
Bottom, yeah, it must be a cross, because it can't reach the 8 can't reach that far.
Ah, must be a cross. Makes more sense.
And so is 1 square up, I think?
Yep.
Yeah.
And let's see. 1, 2. No, there's no way to say if this is the 2, the 1, or the 5. Could be either. Oh, but we know this has to be connected. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here.
And then range rule.
11,
Range
12.
rule on that column that you just connected.
Oh, true. Whoop. Also this. Oh, no. One too many.
And then to the right, anything that has a 2, well, like anything that doesn't end in a 1 can't squeeze into the right of those X's. And the top ones. Yeah.
I think you have a bit of a further lag than you should have.
Looks good. I'll refresh. Get screen, new thing, what we work on. I can also, just for a sec, I'll leave and re-enter the call because that might be a little. Might refresh our lag for talking a little bit. Column 13
Column 13.
woods, because it's 3 squares long, so the bottom, it must be the 5.
So kill everything that can't reach.
The same for... No, that's not true. Is it true for any other one?
Not guaranteed.
No, not for any of the others. But actually that means it works the other way around. That works upwards for all the others then. But that doesn't do anything for that one, it doesn't do anything for that one. It doesn't do anything for that one. Doesn't do anything for that one. It does do something for that column. Only one. Oh well. Oh, it helps. Oh, we can probably solve something about that position. So, print screen, paste, slide. Oh my god, pick a color that you can actually see.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Three,
Yes.
4, 5. That doesn't work. So the
So-
5 cannot be here. No, it can. It can. Never mind. I am thinking completely wrong.
Go to the other end of that same row.
Uh-huh.
The 13 and 14 are guaranteed positions for the 3.
Okay. And that's the 4 there. But I think I've done something wrong with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now it... No. I only get those 3, don't I? Yeah. I only get those 3. But that confirms that these are connected. And that this is the 5. Which means there's a 2 somewhere here.
So the middle square, yep.
And that also means there's nothing above here. Nor is there anything here because this got lengthened. And everything that is further away than a 4 could potentially reach dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gives me that one. Seven, 8. Those has to be part of an 8.
Row... Oh, okay.
Oh. Hi, Costa. I don't know why you were suddenly evicted in here, but okay. I don't mind. You're the good one.
Good one.
As far as being around when I'm streaming, there's a good and a bad one. I'm sorry, but there's a favorite child and a lesser child in that particular case. He behaves. She doesn't.
Row 5. Row 5. Row 5.
Row 5.
The 2 4s can't fit in that right section, so one of the 4s has to be in the left section, which means the middle 3 squares of the left section must be part of the 4.
Mm-hmm. Which means there must be a thing here.
Yep, the 3 has to build upwards there, I agree. Which kills the rest of that.
And with
That also means for row 3 that the... Oh no, that's...
For
don't worry.
column 1, the 3 has to be on that side.
Yeah.
And this has to
Row
be a 2.
3. Row 3 column... No, row 4 column 3. Yep, there we go. You can apply the range rule vertically up.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cross 2, cross. No, it still can wiggle with 1.
Row 14.
Yeah?
Build leftwards from the existing...
Come on.
The existing... Row 14.
Yeah?
You're on row 9.
Oh, shoot. 14. Oh yeah, because this can't be the 2, so yeah. No, it can't be the 2 can't fit in there, so it has to be the 2, I mean. A
little bit. It helps a little bit.
Oh, and the 1 has to be up here. So that means everything besides this cannot be the 2. Why did we kill this? Oh yeah, because of the 4, meaning that the 8 is known. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just forgot to follow up on it.
Column 5.
Column
row... 5. Yeah, there you go. You've done it now. There's like forced spacing. You can kill one more square there. Because the 5 can't reach that far.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannot reach that far either.
Yep, one of those bottom, so that was correct. Column 10, one of the bottom 3 must be part of the 2.
Column 10, one of the 3 has to be part of the 2. Oh yeah, this is 2.
No, you're doing row.
No, I'm doing... Did you say column 10? Oh no, row.
Yes.
Yeah, column 10, yeah. Yeah, no. Because this has to be part of the 5.
So you need to go back to
1, 2,
column 8 and kill the 2 squares, do you? 2 space. No, because it couldn't be part of the 6. Okay.
Which means this has to be part of the 2.
Row 8. Position row 8, column 1.
Row 8, column 1. What? Yeah.
It must be part of the 7.
And then that closes that.
And that closes that whole vertical, yep. Which then goes acrosswards on row 4. And row 5.
I was already. Oh dear.
And we're only 2 hours in, love.
See, I need the voice acting. I need the voice acting to break up this thing. I am going downwards. I'm spiraling downwards fast.
We've only got one more.
2,
Then you
3,
get your voice
4,
acting.
5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good gracious.
That goes rightwards now. Oh, no, so row 10. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So this has to be the 1. Right? That has to be a 1. It can't be a 2 because we can't fit the 1 underneath. So that's the 1, meaning that's the 2. Which means the 4 is there. Not that this matters because we already knew the 6 was there because it could only be the 6 filled in. Now that I look upon it in hindsight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8.
Yes.
Which makes that
Follow
the
that.
3. Which makes that the 2. Which makes this the 5. Which makes this the 2.
Which then solves the 12.
12, yep.
Which then solves that column. Which solves column 11 at the top. Yep. Which goes acrosswards. Telescope.
I struggle. I struggle to see that TV camera. Okay, and this one you already sent me where we were yesterday, so I can just get started on that.
Assuming we were right.
Oh, don't even joke about it. We scrubbed this one at one point as well, didn't we?
I think so, yes.
If I mess up, if from just drawing off, then I'm really in trouble. And I did! Haha! I did! Oh dear. That's the line. 4. 4. You go upwards. 3. Yeah, that's the bottom shape. And then the excess. And then there's the 8 in the middle of everything here. 2. Three, 4, 2. True, one way to stop spiraling down is to reach the bottom. After that I can only go upwards.
To stop spiraling down is to reach. Oh my god.
I reach bottom, I have an ice cream to recover, and everything gets better. You know the main problem with doing it this way?
What?
Now my brain is completely confused about the correlation to all of this and how we got to any of these conclusions.
I mean, I can see the row 10 is a sliding rule.
Mm.
And then the same for row 4, and it presumably just builds out.
I would assume so.
The squares at the bottom are obviously range rules.
So we can clearly do something with this 6, right? Because that's gotta go at least to there.
Yeah, 4 squares vertical, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the 8, because it can't be a 2. That's solved. Hooray, we have our first row. Which means we can kill everything that isn't within a 4.
That is very helpful, because look at look at column 14.
Oh! That is very helpful. Oh, and 11 of course connects. As with this, as the 8. And the 5 has to be there.
You can apply the range rule on the 11 to the left.
1, 2, 3. Isn't that just 11 already?
No, it's 10.
Ah, I miscounted. Oh well.
Yep, good.
And this has to be the 1 with this the 3.
Column 15. Look at the bottom.
Column
obviously
15.
the 6 obviously isn't in the bottom section, in the bottom box bit.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom row, row 15.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 obviously isn't in position in columns 13, 14, 15. Yep. Same with the one above, same with the one above. Row 14, column 6 must, the 5 must extend there. Column 6 of row 14.
Column 6, row 14.
You're 1 square over, but yep.
Okay.
There, that must be part of the 5, no matter how you slide the 5.
Okay.
And you can do the same with the 3. Down 1 row. And then that means build up from there. That must now be the 6, and you can bound it vertically.
Which means this is a 2. Oh, it's even the...
It-
That was
It
nice
is
of you, game.
A2. It is A2.
No,
We
it
don't know
even
which
give
of
us the
them.
middle 2.
Oh, it's cheating.
It's being nice. Sometimes the game is nice, sometimes it's not.
Ban the game. Time out the game.
We are not timing out the game. But this 2 has to be solvable. Because that's a 2. That has to be the 2.
Yep. Yep.
One,
then you can
2,
range
3,
rule the 4.
5.
On that same row. One more. You killed one too many.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, there we go. Also, that column
2.
15, we've now solved the 8. The 8 is full-sized.
No, we haven't solved the 8.
Isn't it?
Oh yeah, because it can't be
Oh,
a
I'm-
3. Never mind. It was just I hadn't clicked in the can't be 3. So you were right, it's just missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can go either way. That is completed on the 2. This could be a 2. Oh, this has to be the 2. The 2 can't be
Column
anywhere
10.
else.
Row 11.
Right? Could you... This has to be the 2, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
But you can't.
Okay.
You can't fit the 2 2s above it any other
Yeah,
way.
no. Meaning that this is a 3. So, okay.
Column 10, row 11.
Whoop.
Must be part of the 5, no matter how you slide the 5.
Well, it must also be part of the 2 for the 6 and the 1.
That means you can apply the range rule vertically on column 1.
True, that is now one lowered once. This has to be a 5, so that limits that. Which means we have the 4. Which means we have the 3. We have a 4.
Column 3.
Column 3.
The 5, like the 2 and the 5 can't fit in the top, so now the downwards bit definitely is the 5. Range rule, the bottom row. The bottommost row now has range rule again.
Five, 6, 7. No, no, that's not set, but that is set. Bit too quick there. No, wait. That doesn't work. Damn. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, it still doesn't work. What's wrong here? You're wrong. But you can't be wrong. What? Where did we go wrong? Did I count too far again? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I counted the 7. Okay, never mind. It makes sense now. We're back to things making sense. All is well.
Column 8 can be range ruled vertically.
Column 8 can be range ruled. Yeah.
Which then solves that row that you just put the X on. As in row 13. No, you're on 12. Oh, there you go.
Just slightly delayed. Off links. Hooray! Finally! Okay, so 251 for those puzzles. Now we can actually get started with the game parts. Yay!
Sweet, sweet story.
Only problem is I think I've run out of voices to swap between, so we'll see what happens if there's more characters introduced. Because there will have to be.
After the Starshine Awards, things had changed. I'd been through plenty of change already that summer, but it was different. This was big. But I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. It felt like an eternity ago that I left Ryan and struck out on my own. If you told me back then that I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. I didn't know why the stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I could find myself believing it. So we just carried on like everything was normal. We watched films, visited museums. Scout devoured the public library, books at a time. For a while, it felt like progress, but deep down I knew I was running away, running from Scout's past and from my own future. But I couldn't run forever. Oh, good morning, Honor.
Morning, Scout. Get up too much last night?
I read the final 3 volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was Zirconia. They're so pretty.
Now we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them.
Also, I read that Julia Child's book that you've never opened.
Hey, I was gonna get around to it at some point.
Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the French omelette. Here, I've made one for you.
Oh, could get used to this.
How bad is it?
Oh, hey Casey. How did your date with the perfume guy go last night? Was the third one, right? Did you... Wait, is that why you're calling me at this ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? You hussy. Tell me everything. Oh my god. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Where did you say you are? Got it. We'll be there as soon as we can.
What's up, Honor?
It's Casey.
Is he okay?
He's fine, but it looks like he just found himself at the murder scene.
What?
Whoa, that's not what I was expecting.
Honor, are my sensors malfunctioning, or is that a giant shoe?
No, your senses are working fine. Not just a giant shoe either, it's a giant killer shoe.
Giant killer shoe. Darling, you're here. What a mess this all is.
I know, the expression, my heels are killing me, it just took a really direct turn here.
What the heel happened here? Scout babe, if you're gonna start making quips, you need to talk about timing. I'm very sorry. You two, of course you're here.
Come on, Scout, let's get scanning. Okay.
You don't want to do all the possible dialogue first?
No, because now it's nonogram with a purpose. There's a difference.
Okay, print
Three.
screen, paste.
1, 2, 1. Yeah.
Look for the suspect with a giant foot. Thing. So it's probably the vertical ones. Yes. Oh, you beat me to it.
Let's just... And then that's definite, that's a maybe.
So column 11,
That would be a definite.
rows.
I think that's right.
Column 11,
Mm-hmm.
rows 2 and 3 are guaranteed.
2 and 3. Wait, what? No?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's the 3. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no. No. But I think I did the spacing right on this one. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, no. Yeah, regardless of whether that slide that works.
Yep, that looks good to me.
Not too little to do the 2, 3, 1, sadly. out 2, 1, 1, 2. So I get to keep you, and I get to keep you, nothing else.
Bottom row, range rule.
1, 2, 3. Whoop. Also, this has to be a 3 and a 4, so anything further away from that 3 is also out. Which means this is guaranteed, and those are guaranteed.
And those are all ones in the vertical, so you can bound them.
Not all of them. This one's a 2.
Okay, the majority of them are ones in the vertical.
Which means we
One
get
on the
the
very
5.
left-hand edges as well.
Which is nice of them. Nice of them to give us the 5 like that.
Row 7.
Row 7?
Oh, you've done what I was going to say, but you've worked up to it from the bottom. That's fine. What you can do there is the 3 must be the middle square of the left-hand block.
The 3 must be the middle of the right block.
So sorry, no. How to say? Yeah, that one.
Yeah? Yeah, because this has to be the 5.
Yes. There's no way to fit the 5 and the 3 in the other space.
And that is a 1, so we know that it's there, which means this has to be the 3, because it can't fit anywhere else. So that's a 3. And this is the 2, but we don't know which side it goes on, so...
Column 4, build upwards.
True. And let's also get off those ones. Which means we get the 3, which means we get a new 2, and a new 2, and a 3. Which gives us the other 3. Which confirms this has to be connected. And everything that's too far away can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can go away. And the same with the 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this has also to be connected because the 6 can't fit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to be the 2. Which means this is a 5, so at least a 4. And a 3, so at least that, so that's the 2. This is supposed to be a 3, so that gets at least another one there. And it's supposed to be a 2 and a 2, so that means it's up and up.
Column 6, range rule, vertically. That means column 11 is now solved.
Column 11.
Row 2. And then row 3. Row 5, the middle square. Oh, you've already solved exactly where it is anyway.
Okay, I guess I can see that as a passport.
I'll wait for it to zoom out.
You never get those zoom out.
Oh, boo!
That must be the victim's passports. Let's see.
Who carries their passport with them?
I mean, if you're a traveler and you don't have a driver's license like me.
But this is a US person in the US.
You don't know if it's a US person.
We
Yeah,
do.
no, it just said. Never mind. I didn't read a lot before saying that. Do we know that we're in the... Yeah, we know we're in Hollywood. Okay, in that case, I have no idea why. That seems very suspicious, after all. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel, US citizen. Date of birth would make him 26.
A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries. Perhaps he was going on holiday soon.
People sometimes use them as ID too, but it is a bit strange that they be carrying it here.
Will I need a passport to go to another country?
Shouldn't think so. Not if I check you into the hold in my suitcase anyway. Which you technically wouldn't be able to do because of the amount of electronics. Unless he has a flight mode.
I do not like the sound of that. I mean, he hasn't been able to connect to any computers wirelessly, so he should be okay. He doesn't...
I mean, also, it's the 90s that you could pretty much use your phone on the plane at the 90s, depending on how early in the 90s we are.
Oh my. Print screen, new puzzle.
So, with a 2, 2 and a 1, that means... Oh, wrong one. Got to keep those.
Row 8, column 7.
Row 8, column 7.
No, that's... Oh, okay, you're just... This is my lag. Yep, that's a guaranteed square. The 4, no matter where it slides, must be there. The middle two... row 5, the middle 2 squares must be the 4.
Sorry, I was counting.
That's no. Row 5, the middle 2 squares must be part of the 4.
No, because I was looking at this and... Can we...
Row 1?
No, we can't technically fit everything in there. Darn it. Okay, row 1.
Column 7 must be part of the 4.
Oh, row 1. Column 7.
No. You were in the right place.
But that was column 1. Row 7.
Maybe I said it the wrong way around. Sorry, but you got the right space.
Okay.
Row 5, column 7.
Mhm.
Must be part of the 3, no matter how you slide the 3 up and down.
Mhm. Just give me a second, would you?
Yeah, not at all. Print screen. What else can we solve? Whilst Miri is away. Mori, sorry. Mori. I think we can do something in the vertical on column 4. So it should have 1 space, 1, 2, 3, space 1. Oh no, you can't actually. But you can with the next column. 1 space 2 space 2 space 1. Which means that's square and that square are guaranteed. So col 3 row 4 is guaranteed, as is col 3 row 7. Okay. And what does that maybe let us do that we couldn't see before? Well, that solves horizontally. Is X. That lets us put an X to the right of that new guaranteed square. And we know that that's the 2, so it lets us put a X in row 4, col 2, and 5 are X. Which then means row 2, column 5 is guaranteed. No, that is wrong. Ignore the last note. What it does mean... In fact, what we could already see is that the 2 in column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the column 7, 2 can't reach down to the bottom. And that means the 3 goes in the bottom right-hand corner. Which then solves up. That then solves the 4 on row 8.
Okay, crisis averted. Whew. Crisis averted. Oh dear. That's a lot of things.
Yeah, no, easier here.
Okay. Lohi, stop it. It wasn't that bad. I was away from you for like 2 seconds.
Let me print screen that in case I've made a mistake and we can always go
Okay,
back to this.
let's see. Column 3, row 4.
No, I've sent you a pic. I've sent you a pic.
Okay.
It's easier.
Okay. Oh. No, but the main workman was here asking for which tile were going on the floor and which one was going on the walls, and we almost ended up with the wrong thing. So let's see. Which would have been bad? So the
Especially if you don't have enough of
squares.
it. Ignore the squares. The squares mean nothing. For you.
Okay. Ignoring squares?
You only care about blackened crosses.
Okay. No. Wrong one. But yeah, we wouldn't have enough for it anyway.
Tiles
So.
to do the floor with the walls, yeah.
No, and the floor tiles are mosaic, so I wouldn't want that on the walls either, so... There we go. All caught up. All caught up. Which means this one would be a 2. That would be closed off. This one would be a 2, but we don't know if it goes up or down. But this is part of the 2.
The 4 can be constrained horizontally.
And that would have to be part of the 3.
Don't worry, you've already done it by
Okay.
working up down instead of working from the left. That column, part of the right, can't be part of the 3.
This has to be part of the 3 though.
Or that row. The final column can't be part of the 3.
Oh no,
So it
that
can be
can't be
marked as
part of
no.
the 3. No. I was just hovering over on this side, so it's like that's.
Which means that row 3, column 10 is a guaranteed.
Column 10 is a guaranteed 3. Oh, wrong one. And that is a 1, so we know that. And that's the 2, so we know this one as well. And we know this one, and this one.
Which does a range limitation upwards.
Does it? I mean, it
No,
does
on
on
the other
that
end.
one, but yeah. On that end, yeah. But not here. Technically, it could still be 4 and 2. However unlikely it might be. Actually, not that unlikely. Oh, the 1 has to be here. It can't be here.
Why couldn't it be in the final column? Because
of the 1 on.
was needed for the vertical.
Mm-hmm. And there can only be 1 in here, so. And it ain't this one, so it's there. And that has to be the 2. Which means this is the 1. Which means this is the 3. Which means this is the 3 and the 2.
Row 3, you can box it in, yep. You can range rule the top row.
True. Which means this must be the 1. And that is a 3. And that can only be a 1, so that's not it. And this has to be a 2. So it has to be this way. Anything else wouldn't make a sense, because this has to be the 1. And this has to be the 1, so that's the 4. There we go. A left sneaker. I don't see it. I do not see a left sneaker. I'm sorry. I don't even see a sneaker. I don't even see the sneaker, less the left.
No. I couldn't tell you which side it was.
A sneaker? Whoever's driving the float must have left it behind when I fled the scene.
It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis, the killer has only one leg.
I mean, you might be right, or it might just be one half of a pair.
The plot thickens. I would say the plot obfuscates, but okay.
Oh dear, this does not look good.
The 412 looks okay. The vertical column 7.
Oh no, it could technically be one shifted. Vertical 7. I mean, it gives us something, but
yeah, that's better.
But this has to be part of the 4. You can't
Morning, Lizard.
fit it otherwise. Good morning, Lizard. Someone has been crushed under the heel of the shoe. So 1x. So it would at least be 3 spaces out for the 4.
Sure, yeah, I can agree to that. That's sensible enough. There's some nobody on the street, Lizard, as far as we can tell. Got run over by a giant shoe parade float.
KC rang it in. We don't know how the victim is related to KC yet. We haven't bothered asking. We went straight into clue mode.
Well, we can slide another thing and get a fixed point. So column 4, rows 7 and 8 are
7 and 8 are fixed.
are fixed. No matter how you slide the 4 must cover those. Everything to the right, so go back to that cross that you just did. Everything to the right is then solved, isn't it? Because there's 3 1s that have to fit in that space.
Yes, because it gave us which one it was, so yeah. I didn't even see that. I was just thinking the same thing with this one. This has to be a 1 because it can't be a 2. It wouldn't fit a 2, so that has to be a 1.
Sure. So you can enclose it horizontally.
Meaning
But that doesn't give you the left way.
this must be part of the 2.
Yeah, okay. It does give you that 1. Yes.
I'll take that 1.
Yeah, no, it's more than 0. It's
Yeah.
progress.
Yeah. All progress is good progress.
Right-hand column, column 10, range rule vertically up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing there.
Which then means row 1, column 5 is a guaranteed location.
Row 1, column 5 is a guaranteed. Yeah.
Hmm? Yeah.
No, I just took a detour.
Yep. It's okay.
And this can't be a 2 up here, so it has to be a 2 on this side. Because there needs to be a 1. And this starts with a 1, so it can't go there, so the 5 is limited.
No.
Hmm?
No.
Oh, why?
What's stopping the bottom block being the 2? So column 6, what's stopping the bottom block being the 2?
What's the bottom block from being a 2?
Didn't you?
I did
Didn't
this
you-
one. And this can't be the part of the 2.
No, not 7, 6.
This? Why that can't be part of the 2? It can be part of the 2. This can't be part of the 2.
Why?
Because you can't fit the 1 above if it's in... I'll revert. Okay, so you have this
There's
one.
something I don't follow there.
This one we managed to get. This one was
kill off.
set.
Yeah, that's all good. Except
Yeah.
for the X on the right hand, the X down and right one.
Yeah,
The X down and right one.
that one wasn't there. Okay.
Okay, now I don't follow something you did.
So, for the 2, if you place the 2 here, like this, then you
Yup.
can't do the row horizontally. Because now this doesn't work. You can't place a 1.
Okay.
Therefore, the 2
So
must
one
be on
couldn't
this
go
side.
above.
So, for this 2, it must be on this side. It cannot fill this space.
Okay.
That's why I did the thing. Because then
And then everything follows, then that follows
this
there,
one
and
goes
that
there,
follows
and this one
there.
follows there.
That's vertically boxed 1.
Now the reason I put 1 here was because I don't think you can have 1, 2. I mean you can. Never mind. Okay, so I
Yeah.
cannot put the 1 in there. That's fine.
That was what it set my emergency. Like, why
Okay.
why can't that other one be the first square?
Yeah. No. That was 1 too many, but the rest of it made sense.
Okay.
So we're back on track.
It's better than having to revert the whole thing.
Yeah. By all means. A lot better.
So row
This
3,
has to be
you can
part of the 3.
solve the 4 leftwards.
Row 3 can solve the 4 leftwards. Yes, that's the other thing I did. Forgot about that. And that has to be a 1, regardless.
Yep. Whether it's the first or the second
Yep.
one, it's still a 1.
I mean, it has to be. There's no way it is not.
Oh, because the 5 hasn't... Yeah, we haven't marked everything. Just... actually, no. Well, just a sec. I need to... Essentially, door knock.
Well, let's see how much of that he. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that has to be the 2. It cannot not be the 2. Which means this is the 4. And we can't fit both the 2 and the 1, so that is a 1. Which means we have a 2 and a 1. Which means this must be the 3.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Now. Oh, wow. Much progress. Good.
Much progress was had.
Column 4, range rule.
Column 4, range rule. Yeah, true. We can cut down 1 there. And we should be able to place some part of that 3 now, I would assume. Because one part of the 3 would have to be in there regardless.
Yep.
And that is a 1, so it goes on both sides. Which means this is part of the 2. Which means this is a 1.
Column 6.
Which is this then
It's completely
solved.
finished. Mark everything.
And this is also limited due to
So is
range.
column 8.
8. 8 is solved, yes. That has to be 1 there. It has to be 1 here, meaning the 5. 5 is now known.
Row 8. Oh yeah, you've already worked that from the other end. But the leftmost square can't be a can't reach the 2. Range ruling the 2, basically.
Range ruling the 2. Making this has to be a part of the 3. Solving that one.
And then it's a 1 horizontally.
Oh no, I don't know if that's the 1 or this is the 1 technically. Oh, but I do know this must be a 1, so I do know that this is the 2. There we go. Now it makes sense. There we go. A broken dial.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I could see something broken because I certainly couldn't see a dial.
The glass cover of this speedometer has been smashed.
Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the club.
Or someone, perhaps the driver.
It's certainly possible. Do you want to keep investigating?
Yeah,
Get
keep
it all.
finding more puzzles.
Getting all of our clues.
If we are being forced to talk to policemen, it's probably best to have all the clues.
Yeah, probably. Otherwise he will probably just throw us out. Oh dear, that was bigger.
Ooh. 10. There's several with 10, and there's several with 12s, and there's several with 8.
8's for middle. There's only 1 8.
Yeah, but the 9s count as 8s.
I'm sorry, the 9 counts as 8s?
They do. It does the same thing. A 9 does the same thing as an 8.
Uh-huh.
And it does one stronger, even.
Uh-huh. Okay, and let's see. That's a 10, so a 12 is one on either side. Except here, because here there would be a 2. Actually, that isn't completed.
Build the 9s out one extra
And
vertically.
the 3 would also... no, the 3 would just not be completed. Darn it. There. You were saying?
Columns 1 and 3, build the 9s out vertically one more. They extend further than an 8 does. So. Oh, not that many. Just.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. That's a 3, that's a 4, that's a 6, that's a 1.
But the column 1 is crazy still.
No, it makes sense. I'll even explain why it makes sense. Was it? Oh no, it was there. Okay. So you had already told me to place this in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'll give it. It was 1 off. It went 1 too far. But no, you said add 1 to it, so I guess it is fine.
It's on both sides. That's fine. I wondered why you did extra down, but
It was because of the 2. I connected them.
the 2 could go downwards, couldn't it?
This 2. So if I have 1 here and 1 here, then those are the same thing because there's only the 9.
They don't have to be. That oh, there's only one
Yeah.
character in that line. Yeah, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That can go all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 2 are cut. Those 2 has to be connected. That means there's nothing for the 8 over here.
Row 2 can range rule the 7 up. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 3.
Last column, row 10 must be part of the 6.
Mm-hmm.
Column 15, row 10. Yeah.
And this 6 has to be built. And this also has to be built. 1, 2, 3, 4. That matches, so that's closed. 3 also matches, so that's closed. Making this the 3 and this the 10. Both of these have a 2, so these 2 are part of the 5. That is close because it's only a 2, 2, 1,
3 more
1.
squares on the bottom row to the right.
3 more squares on the bottom, 1 to the right.
Yep. And then they have bounding vertically.
Mhm. And these, that means all of these has to be 3s. And this is a 7, so actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the entire thing. Making this one stuck, and this one. And this one. Okay, I think everything in here is
Column
completely
14?
encased. Column 14.
The bottom.
Oh yeah, 5. Right, and that's the 2 then.
Which means the left-hand end of the bottom row 15 left-hand end is because we added 1 to the right. The range is reduced by 1. Yes.
Mhm. So then the only thing we don't know is these. that are completely dependent on each other.
Row 1. No,
Yep.
sorry, column 1. Column 1, range rule vertically, cuts one more square off. Which then lets you build rightwards.
And that's supposed to be a 2, so we know that it has a 2 here.
Column 4, the top.
Column 4, the top. Oh, yeah. So how far would this 8 have to go now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To there, at least. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. There, that's the 12.
Columns 9, 10, and 11
No, I don't know
need
that.
vertical bounding.
Hmm?
Columns 9, 10, and 11 work downwards. Yep, lovely. That fills in the row 3's 3.
There. See, I'm seeing more of a cinnamon roll with the actual like pattern between there, but I can see a donut as well. Sure, but I thought we already had donuts.
From the from the cop shop. I
Yeah.
mean, it wasn't the cop shop and it was a ruined opportunity. Final row, work down. Column 15, sorry, column 15, work down.
One X1. Yeah, that's full as well.
You can range rule row 5 and to the left. And right.
Range rule. I mean, I can just
Well, it
finish
doesn't-
that one.
You can solve it now, yeah.
I don't know if this is the 1 or the 2. I do know this is the 2, so that has to go that way. And I know this has to be a
Column
3.
6. Oh yeah, you've done anyway.
And this one is supposed to be a 3 or a 2, but... Oh yeah, no, I have completed this column. Never mind then. And this has also been completed. So that has to be part of the 3. That is a 1. And this has to be the 2. Which has to be part of the 2. And a 1. And another 2. 1. And this has to be...
Yeah, so you
filled
can't
out.
fit them in otherwise, yeah.
And that is still a 1, so that gets processed on both. That is now complete. This one is also completed.
Row 9, range rule.
Hmm?
Which then solves the... Row 9, range rule, which then solves the column above it.
Row 9, range roll. How?
Not column, row.
Oh,
Range rule, which then solves the column above
yeah.
it.
Then I understand what you meant. Nope, not you. You. Okay, but my cinnamon roll isn't too far off from a wheel as far as shapes go.
It's a tire, yep.
Yeah, but you have like the outer and you can get the swirly bits, so I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not my worst guess.
Honor, there's something interesting about this tire. The tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates that the vehicle did not break before it hit the curb. Oh no, club.
Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? So they didn't try to slow down or swerve? Don't think this was an accident. Hello, Wick, but not John. Hope you're having a good day.
G'day, Wick.
Now we can question people. Should we get the facts from the person who was here witnessing the crime first?
Yes. Or at least who reported it. We don't know if he...
True.
Babe, isn't it just awful?
What the hell happened here? Oh, he wasn't there.
Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. Fran mentioned to me that she'd had the place done up, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. But when I got here, well, this is what I found.
Fran? I have a feeling that's a name you mentioned before.
Fran Tassia. She owns this place. She's also my drag mother of sorts. I could not find any records in my database for this term. Oh, right. How to explain? When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit, and gosh did it hit hard. I met Fran in the club one night, and she took me under her wing. That's where I learned that they'll do whatever... Sorry, that drag queens will do anything for help with their makeup, even adopt a lost British boy. I see she's like a mother figure, but not a blood relation.
I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family.
I know, and it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? I don't know. I think doing makeup on other people is my calling. And the family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day, so it's worked out well. They were my support network when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Fran and her sisters put me up, fed me. Spread the word, everything I have is thanks to their kindness. Since things blew up with Murder Miss Terry and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to, or should.
Mm-hmm. Where is Fran now?
I called her just before I spoke to you. She hasn't turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready. So she's probably mid-beat as we speak.
But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't spend that long on...
Ed likes to draw a line between club life for the rest of his life. Only drag when on premises.
Oh, that's your...
Oh, right. Ed is Fran's boy's name. Ed is Fran's boy name. Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature. He mends metal instruments, a man of many talents. No. Tinker is British slang for, well, you know what? Doesn't matter.
McGallons. Kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it?
It's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like, Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender. That's the family-friendly reason behind the name, anyway.
Are you a regular? I mean, knowing the owner's got to be good for some free drinks, right?
Fran hasn't owned it for that long. The bar's been here for years. She only really took over it recently. I came here for the big party she threw to celebrate the new venture, but I have not been back since.
Okay. Don't think there's any evidence we need to present this there.
The shoe!
Is this your shoe?
Sorry, babe. My head's all over the place. What? Why are you showing me this?
Because it's a shoe. Apparently, yeah.
You should have known he'd call you.
Nice to see you too, Detective Cross.
If I told you to stop sticking your noses in and go home, what are the chances you'd actually do it? I'd estimate the chance is approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a margin for error.
What would that margin for error happen? Would that margin for error happen to be 0.00001%?
Bingo! I can't believe... Oh, I can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine. I suppose you did a pretty good job last time, and the crime scene team have just finished up anyway. You can help out, but cause any trouble and God help me.
So what happened? Do you have any idea what happened?
Come on, how is it not more surprising that he's letting us help?
No, we're cool with it.
Looks like a fairly standard hit and run, except that they left the vehicle behind, so I guess it was a literal run. Also, the vehicle is a giant stiletto shoe for some reason. On balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run, I guess.
This your first death by stiletto?
You don't want me to answer that question, trust me.
What do we know about this club?
I'd have thought that was more a question for your friend over there. I do not understand. What do you mean by that? Oh, Scout thinks he's talking about us.
He
him.
means... No, it's just why would Casey know more? He means that it's a gay club, and he, being an old straight man, wouldn't know anything about that.
Less of the old, thanks. But you're not wrong. This is something I don't know much about.
Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene?
I thought you didn't want to draw attention to it. Forensics have already been and gone. I've inspected it. There's nothing for you to mess around with. There's nothing for you to mess up. At this early stage in the investigation, it's important to consider everything, piece by piece, every hypothesis. So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here and show me everything you find, and we'll see what your conclusions are.
Do we know anything about the victim?
He had some ID on him. I'm surprised Robo Boy hasn't found it yet.
I mean, he has. Do we have any suspects at this point?
Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is your friend.
Casey, you don't think he did it, did you?
I'd like to keep an open mind at this stage. I'd suggest you do the same.
But he called it in.
He did, and then he called you.
Are you trying to imply something, Detective Cross?
There'll be time for the implications later. Right now, it's about finding out as much as we possibly can, no matter how innocuous it may turn out to be.
Okay, So do we then present him with what we found?
The shoe!
We found a sneaker, Detective Cross.
I have a hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker may indicate our perpetrator has only a single leg. I don't think that's very likely. But you said we must consider every hypothesis. Did I say every hypothesis? I meant every credible hypothesis.
Just present everything, or do we?
Yeah, keep going. Dial, tire. That's the victim, all right. Oliver Laurel. I've radioed his name to station. They're gonna check back once they have more info for me.
The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed.
Indeed it was. What do you think that means? Hypothesis, the driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard upon impact. Not bad. One to keep in mind for sure. No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. It looks like they didn't even try to slow down. That's what I said. And what do you think it means? Well, what do you think?
Definitely murder. The vehicle hit the club on purpose.
I mean, if it's accident, you'd think there'd be like swerve marks at the last moment, and it says there's no evidence of that.
But it's just.
So I think.
Did they intend to hit the club, and the walker underneath is just casualty, or did they meant to hit the person?
I don't know how we would know.
No, we don't. But
I have no clue. I'm happy for you to.
I have no idea.
I'd coin flip if it was up to me. I'd be slightly more inclined to think it's the club if I was gun to my head.
I feel like going definitely murder is like definitely sounds too final for me. If you understand what I mean, like that rules out that.
It's too strong, yeah.
But the vehicle hit the club on purpose. I feel we have the evidence to back that up. The vehicle hit the club on purpose. The lack of wear on the float's tires, plus the absence of skid marks, point towards that.
Indeed they do. What about the victim? Do you think it was deliberate?
I do not believe that we can make a call on that either way.
None of the evidence suggests it was deliberate, but neither does anything prove it was accidental.
Good. It's important not to jump to conclusions. We can work on theories, but they have to be grounded in real evidence.
We did good. So, what?
What? Oh no, that's the girl. Well, who's voicing? This is an interesting dilemma. Who is
Oh.
voicing?
Who's voicing the
Who
drag
voices
queen?
Fran? I would say that whilst she's Fran and whilst she's Eddie,
Mm-hmm.
that it should be voiced by the respective.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh dear, I'm out of voices though. What in the? It's even worse than I imagined.
Fran, oh, it's terrible. Thanks, Streisand, you weren't there.
I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you've only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may, Miss,
You can call me Fran. And sure, let's head inside, shall we? I can't believe it. Just look at the place.
It looks pretty normal. Well, actually, the left-hand side's a bit messed up.
Okay, we've got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. I'm gonna wait outside. Honor, find what you can from Miss, Tassia.
Honestly, just call me Fran.
Okay.
Perhaps we should take a look around inside to...
Let's investigate. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that voice. That was not a good voice.
And it's dinner time, so I'm just gonna step away for a second, grab dinner.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
sure
get
you'll
started
manage
on the
to start
puzzle.
the nonogram without me.
Yeah.
that would have to be... I couldn't get the 2 and the 5, so that would have to be the 2. Meaning that 3 has to be here. Meaning the 5 has to be here. Which goes up there. This has to be a 4 and a 2, so this means this is the 4. Which means it's at least up there, making this the 5, not the 2. Meaning this must be the 2. Let's see, what else? We can cap that. Game is kind and gives us that that was the other one there. Which also kind of made sense, but you know, I'll take it. This is supposed to be a 2. But this can't be a 2, so this must be the 1, meaning that this is the 2. Meaning this is the 8. I'm happy with that. We can work over on this. And then we know that...
No, you're doing very well.
And this up would be the 2. This one could be the 2 or the 1. Don't know for sure. Five there though, so we know that's a 2. We know it's still a 1 on this side. Over here we still know those are 1s. Either a 2 or 3, hard to say. But yeah, it was a solid start. Now I can start working on the top and eliminate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not you. 4, 5, 6.
Row
not
9
you.
and 10. You can solve for the 8 and the 5.
Row 9 and a 10. Yep. And indeed. And since all of these are 2s. No. I mean, yes, it has to be 5. And that means this has to be the 4. That's a 2, that's a 1. At this point, this can't be the 2, so this is the 1, meaning that it's closed. This would have to be a 1 and a 1, meaning this is the 5. These, however, are still 1s, so the 2 has to be over here. Which again, still 1s. Meaning we can do the 7. And keep building on top of that. Which be 1, 3, yeah, that. Which is then the 3 and the 2.
Doggo is forcing her way in through the green screen because she knows I've got dinner.
Hungry doggo.
Of course, just saying hello. Nothing to do with the fact that I've got food that she's here and being extra loving.
No. That is a pure coincidence. Anything else is absolute slander. Absolute slander, I say.
column 2, the 2 that are spaced.
One apart. It can't be the 2, so it must be the 3.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. And I forgot to put one through there. Making this. No! Damn it! Oh no, that still works. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Second there, I got concerned. Second there, I got concerned. I was up here. That was a 2. Making this the 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. Oh no, that's supposed to be a 1 in there. Never mind me then. Wait. What? Shoot, I have done something wrong. There's a 1 missing. There we go. If I add that, it works. Don't know how I did that mistake, but oh well. Mix that one up thing. There we go.
Well done. It's a flag? Okay.
There are a lot of these flags around, even for a gay bar.
I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment.
Oh, so you're an interior decorator now. Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones. Oh.
Come on, there's nothing else to... Wow.
Nope. Nope. It's just me trying to figure out this voice again. I've used too many. I don't have that many voices.
It could be Southern Belle.
I don't know if I can do a Southern Belle. I'm trying to think in my head how that would sound. Yeah?
Like Foghorn Leghorn, but a girl.
Like it's... my American accents aren't good at all. So I can't really do a Southern one.
British female?
That's gonna go worker, but sure. That's gonna go real amateur theater Oliver Twist real fast.
Please, sir, I want some more.
Well, there goes me no claims bonus. I don't think that's a good...
God. Abort! Abort!
But you don't want to do the same thing for that if Fran ever appears as Ed. Well, there goes my no claim. No, nope.
Just make it overly airy.
overly breathy.
Uh-huh. Fine, I can try. Well, there goes my no claims bonus.
Yeah, that I think that serves well enough.
Okay. Sticking with that though. My name's Anna Misrahi. I'm helping Detective Cross out with his investigation.
I am Scout.
Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Murder Mystery since KC got a job here. It's nice to have a celebrity in my
Aw.
little club.
What a nice mom.
Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift.
Excuse me, but what is down low?
Alright, well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. And then they come to places like ours to kind of let off the pressure off a little, but they try to be discreet about it.
I still can't understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not.
It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm friend Tasha. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. You're the proprietor.
Oh, it's meant to be a pun on Fantasia. I only just picked this up.
Oh, you're the proprietress of this club, right? Sure am. Although, in some ways, it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took it over, really. Before that, I was just your average gigging about drag queen, and this was one of my regular jaunts. Fast forward a few years, and I own the place. Life sure is strange, huh? Can you think of any reason why anyone would want to damage your property? None specifically. We normally get on pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. If you don't mind me asking, why did it take you so long to get here after KC called you? Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? It takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here. In heels. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no, drag hurts. I would normally come to the club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get a basic beat and look together before coming here, see? Then I only have to top it up and do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look? Oh, honey, you don't even know. KC looks terrible. He clearly really worried about you. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. He mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. He just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. At first, I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was ankleless. So I figured I'd help out, just like my drag mother helped me. I'm glad you did. I don't know where I would be without KC. actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. Do you want to present any evidence?
Of our toxic marriage?
Hmm?
Of our toxic marriage?
Sadly, we can't present any evidence of that.
I don't think the shoe is going to be helpful. How is the tie? I don't know how any... Oh, the only thing we can do is the flag to ask if the robot is allowed to have the flag.
Ah, true. There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Sure is. This month we take 3 to 4 times more than usual. So the float must have been for the parade. Yeah, I assume so.
Fran, may I please take one of the little flags? They're so colorful.
Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyways.
Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of it.
No, we clearly have to ask about more things. Nothing has been unlocked.
Is this your shoe?
I mean, maybe she knows Oliver Laurel?
Oh yeah, she might know the person. If they were coming in or out of the club. That's very sensible.
We found a passport on the body. His name was Oliver Laurel? Oh, the poor thing. Yes, I know him. He's been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first, he was fairly quiet, blended into the background, but Oliver seemed troubled. I got the impression he was working a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Anyway. If only we could, but not John. If only we could.
Come on, Honor. Hurry up. I need to talk to Fran.
You're damn right you do, mister. Only way to get you to visit anymore is by getting a hole smashed in the front of my club.
Stop guilt tripping right now and give me a hug.
Ouch.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just slipped in my heels last week and totally stacked it. Used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. Doctor says it should heal pretty quickly though. Detective Cross, is everything okay?
An officer just returned from the victim's address. Apparently all of his belongings were outside in black bags. Let me scan them. I can see if there is anything important inside. Well, so can our officers, but what the hell? Might be quicker. Okay, this is a perfect time for me to put my dinner plate away. I'll be back just a sec.
Okay, and then we can start on the bottom. And I'm sorry, I went completely quiet. I don't know why I did that. Ay, ay, ay. I can still talk about this. Let's see. F3. That is one off. So everything except one. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't get how he does it. I don't.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Plates dealt with. Doggo
Uh-huh.
fed.
Uh-huh.
Although she still wants more pets. Hello, Doggo. Hmm.
But yeah, there's no way I could go for that long. Not a chance.
Oh, come on, Maury. When's the first 24-hour stream?
Never? I'd need a really, really, really good reason to torture myself like that. I need 2 of them, but no, it could be... No, because if that's there, those have to be here. Which means that one has to be here. I mean, I felt it quite a
Like
lot
anything else.
yesterday.
Practice. By the end, you certainly sounded a bit tired.
Because I have done a few like longer ones, around 12 hours, but the games I've been playing then hasn't demanded as much of me mentally throughout the entire process. I've been reading a lot, so my voice has been absolutely shattered, or it's been
And
FMVs.
it's constantly puzzling nonograms.
Yes.
It's not just sit there and watch FMV and make a decision and explain why you're making the decision.
Yes, and then occasionally a puzzle that you have to solve, which keeps you on your toes. This has been very much more mental work most of the time. So it drained me a lot more than previous streams of a similar length.
Row 10, horizontally, the 2.
Row 10. The 2.
Well, it's obviously not part of the 5, so the existing black box has to go to the right
Oh yeah,
on that row.
that too. Okay.
And then that has to go up.
Hmm?
You've already done it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Go quick.
And that has to be the 2, which means there's a 1 in
Row
here.
6. Now solve.
Row 6. Which fills out these.
Which solves column 2.
Oh no, done something wrong there. Solves column 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, definitely learning the game that you stream greatly impacts how tired you are. Who would have guessed? That has to be the 2 and 2.
10.
And that is
Column 10 is
oh,
Cole.
wrong one. So we know now that 3 is there. 3 goes up. 2 goes up. That's that row. Which means the 2 and a 1. Which kills that. Which means there has to be a 1 and a 1 here. There's nothing over here. There is nothing
Column
over
10,
here. So one of them has to be here. Which kills you, which kills you. And you're also supposed to just be 1. So you go up. And you're all done. So that means 1 here and 1 here. A diary.
I would have said a printer.
Hmm.
Oh, I see how it's meant to be a book now. This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finished analyzing text. There are several mentions towards the end of a person he met here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you?
What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Ross Moses.
Not osmosis, rosmosis.
Wanna have a guess at who this is?
Honor, are you there?
No.
That's probably our husband.
No, it can't be.
Surely it's our
No,
husband.
it's Mom. It's probably Mom. It's
That voice, it sounds scarily like...
Mom?
Time for Maury has a cold voice.
Oh dear.
Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move.
There you are. I want a word with you. Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here? What a way to talk to your mother. And after I came all the way down here too. I didn't ask you to. No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing at being detective again. So I brought backup. You what?
Oh god, no. I was just thinking, how could today get any worse? And then, as if my words had been heard by a malevolent god, there he is. Hello, Honor.
Okay, what do we choose though?
I think I like 1. Or possibly B. A or B.
I like just shutting it down with goodbye, Ryan. I'm more upset with Ryan than Mom.
I'm more upset with Mom.
No.
Ryan is obnoxious and a jerk, and we just expect him to be. But Mom,
Fair, fair. But Mom isn't gonna not.
you know, being angry at Ryan for being a jerk is like being angry at the grass for being green. That's not going to get you anywhere.
I see. Okay, fine. Mom, we're not happy. How dare you, Mom? Not only do you come down here to tell me how to live my life, but you bring my psycho ex-husband too? When are you going to get it into your head that this isn't any of your business? I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm going to wait at your apartment. Come see me when you're being a little more reasonable.
Oh. Oh no, sorry, my voice. Oh, Ryan, babe, that was your cue to leave too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison honor against me when I'm right here. That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance required.
Will everyone just stop?
I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you.
And if I talk to you, will you leave?
I promise I will.
Fine. Casey, go back inside. I'm sure Fran could do with your support. What do you want, jerk?
Ugh. I appreciate you giving me a chance.
I'm not giving you a chance. I'm giving you 2 minutes. That's it. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go.
I wanted to apologize to you for what happened at the Starshine Awards.
What could
For
you be?
bribing us to lose with $50,000?
Mhm.
That's not...
What could you be apologizing for? Maybe for undermining me at every opportunity? Or could it be for getting Mom on my case, telling her that I lost my job and that I'd investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything, and then lying to me about it? No worries, you're forgiven.
I am?
Of course you aren't, you piece of... Why did you do it, Ryan? Did you just want to stick the knife in?
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I was still hurt. I wanted to hurt you. It was stupid and I was vindictive. But I'm sorry.
Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess.
I was an idiot. I was only thinking about myself.
Heard it all before about how sorry you are. It isn't just this occasion, petty and spiteful as it is. It's that you tried to make me think that I was the one in the wrong for questioning you. But that was the moment I remembered everything you put me through.
Please, just give me another chance.
Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting a divorce was to see less of you.
It's just a coincidence. I happened to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know, Blackstock Holdings invested in that film a while back.
Coincidence. Right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your little bribe.
Okay, it was. Part of it.
And now here you are. Again.
Because your mum's worried about you, she asked me to come down to try and talk some sense into you.
And of course, her little golden boy came rushing to help. So, that's it? Great. You've said your piece, now go.
No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mum's worried on her. She thinks you're in danger, that you'll end up the same way as...
Don't. Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business.
You're right, it isn't. But I don't like seeing you made a laughingstock of.
Excuse me?
I didn't want to show you this, but if you're not going to listen to reason, what other choice do I have?
Oh, come on. Stop it. He's showing us a nonogram. He's on to us. He's on to what we do all day. Technically a 71. He's actually a nonogram aficionado and thinks our technique is embarrassing. Uh-huh. That's a real problem here, isn't it? We don't solve these too quickly enough for Ryan.
Column 3, the 7 fits exactly with the space needed to... the top. Oh, but that doesn't mean that it is by necessity.
No.
Yeah, I'm crazy, Shh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this is certain, but we can't really connect them. But we can. No, because the 1 could still be
No.
way down here.
It could
Damn
go
it.
downward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least you fell for it immediately after I did.
Gee, thanks. The 4 though. The 4 has to be here. It cannot be... The 1 can't be here, so the 1 is up here somewhere. And the 4 is down here.
Yes, the 4 has to be in that middle block. So the middle 3 are guaranteed, yes.
Mhm. And the 1 has to be up here. And I'm so tempted to put it up here because that's the only place that makes sense, but oh well. This has to be like this. Which means this is the 1,
Column
part of the 3.
8, row 10, is a guaranteed square.
Column 8, row 10. I didn't see it, but sure.
No matter how you slide the 3, it
Oh, the
always
3.
touches that
Ah. Okay. I was looking from the horizontal and it's like,
top
that
down.
makes no sense.
No. The vertical doesn't solve anything there.
Could it be a 2 though? Or can we cap it at a 1?
I'll look at the next one, but I don't think that I think it doesn't. Like, we can't guarantee anything on
No,
the
we
next.
can't. No, we can't. We can
No, it's
definitely
too
fit
short.
the box there. That's a shame.
Row 5 by length rule. The column 1 can't be anything.
Column 1.
And the same for the row below it. Column 1,
Uh-huh.
row 5,
Can't be anything. Yeah.
and same for the 2 below it.
Why?
Huh?
The
Why are you
fi-
going
the
so far
5.
down?
Why can't the 5 be in column
Oh,
1?
no, I mean horizontally. Horizontally.
I am now confused. Oh yeah,
So,
because it can't be the 3.
look.
Yeah.
Consider row 5.
Yeah.
Consider only row 5.
Yeah. Of course. Okay, and that let us put in 4 there, so that's good.
That lets us solve a lot of the 5s, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That solves the 6. Fantastic. A whole column done. Column 2.
Hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I could still.
Row 4. Row 3. Both are now fully solved. Oh, sorry. Row 4 and row 5 are now fully solved.
Oh, row 4 and 5. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. And that means that's the 3, which means it has to have a 1 above it. Which has to have at least 1 more next to it. And let's see, this one.
And range rule. Range rule to the opposite corner, because that lets us know stuff about the other rows.
Yeah. But there has to be a 1 here, because both of them can't fit in here.
What it does know, final column, column 10, row 7, must be an X. Yeah.
Oh, and we can cap
row
that.
7?
Oh, not that. But we can cap that.
Yep.
Row 7.
No, you already did it. You already did
Okay.
it. You already did it. You're doing well.
Uh, do, 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 do.
Column 7, row 7.
Oh, this has to be a 1. It can't be the 3. Because you can't fit 2 1s in before it. The way it's now. Making sure that this is also part of the 3 and we can cap that off. You were saying?
Column 7, row 7, similar idea. You can't fit the 1 and the 2 in above that spacing, so you know that the... You know that column 7, row 7 is across no matter what.
Column 7 7 is across no matter what. Okay.
Oh, isn't that 7 by 8? That's 7 by 8. Up 1. Yeah.
Oh, and then we can rule out this and put this in. Which gives us quite a lot. Because it confirms this is up here. Which means we can rule it out over here.
That means column 6, row 13 is guaranteed.
613 is a guarantee. And that means this is part of the 5, so we can definitely go down 4. And this is definitely a 1. This is a 2. This is definitely a 1. So if this is a 2... Okay, so that's the difference. It's whether it's up there or not. Got it. Oh, we can cut this one though.
Column 7. You can apply the range rule
this is
to
the
the
one that I
4.
could cut. Yes. Yes, I can. You were saying column 4?
Column 7.
Oh,
You
column-
can apply the range rule downwards.
And then I can rule out the 3. Which allows me to put the 3 in.
Row 11 is solved. Well, the 2 on row 11 is solved because it can't go anywhere else.
Oh yeah, because this is a 3. Never mind, didn't see it.
What?
Wasn't that what you're talking about?
Row
Oh.
11.
Okay, fine. Still true though. Still a 2.
Okay. Oh, because we have the bottom 2 of the... so columns 8, you can fill downwards. Like they must be squares, we've already got the last number. Row 1. It's guaranteed. Column 1, sorry, column. Row 3, or...
Oh, come on!
row...
Stop being difficult. Which one of these was the actual one? There. That should be correct. Ah.
Yes, the bottom 2 were both X's on the first column.
Yeah.
Column 3, everything needs killing.
Showing us a tabloid magazine of an article you probably paid them to print.
It appears to be an article of our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is Murder Misguided. It's not exactly complimentary.
Let me see that. Without writers to guide her, is Anna Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Mystery, Anna looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source in the production told us that she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner, Blake Patterson, and got it horribly wrong. Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. Close friends are worried that without the show to anchor her— What close friends? All of our close friends are very supportive! She's becoming convinced that she actually is a detective, a delusion that's caused more harm than good.
This kind of press isn't going to help you find another role. People think you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that?
What? That's ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad.
Sharp, as always. Come and work at Blackstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help.
You're offering me a job?
You don't even have to work with me. It can be in a different department, a different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba if that's what it takes. But I want to help.
How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way now, right?
Honor, listen.
You know what? Fine, I'll go. I need to clear my head after all of this anyway.
Wait, just think about it. Honor. My head whirled with questions. Why was everyone interfering in my life all of a sudden? How was I suddenly fodder for gossip columnists? Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life, and now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. Uncertainty tumbled around in my head as I walked, further and further away from the club. Away from where I thought I wanted to be, until...
Huh?
Oh, we're back
The
here.
studio? How did I end up here? Maybe my body's trying to tell me something. Oh god, what am I doing? Maybe Ryan's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. Feels like everyone's trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so stubborn?
We're gonna have Bill again? I believe in you, Honor.
Scout, you followed me.
Yes, you seemed rather troubled.
It's hard to explain, Scout.
There is still much about humans that I do not understand. They are so different from things. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Cloth, square, rigid, pole, rainbow stripes. However, people are different. They have emotions which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I can detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I struggled to understand you. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now I think this is because you were hiding your feelings. Ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they started returning clearer results. The margin of error is now negligible, and all the routines agree you are happy.
Can't deny it's been fun because I've been with you. How much are we crediting to our little buddy?
I don't think all of it. I think it's been fun in and of itself.
You're right. I never meant for any of this to happen, but if I'm honest with myself, I've loved it.
I love investigating too, Honor.
But it's not just about how I feel, it's about my future. You saw what the paper said. I'm a laughingstock. They think I'm having a breakdown.
Didn't you tell me, Becky, or didn't you tell Becky that it doesn't matter what the other people think of you?
You don't miss a beat, do you?
I make sure to save important discoveries in long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me much about feelings, but I do know that feeling happiness is a good thing, a thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going because I want you to be happy, Honor.
That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right, I can't tell Becky should believe in herself if I can't do the same. Doesn't matter what anyone else says, if it's making us happy, let's keep doing it.
Yes, this is the logical conclusion.
Come on, buddy, we got a murder to solve.
I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity.
Looks like he finally got the message. Well, time to continue the investigation, I guess.
Also, do not forget that your mother is waiting for you at home.
Oh, that's right. Mom. Great. Detective? We need to talk about my mother.
Yes, I should explain.
Do we want to investigate or question him about our mother?
Nonograms?
Okay, nonograms, then lore. How much is this? No, it's still pretty far off.
Middle two squares of column 8 are guaranteed.
Column 8, middle 2.
Column 6, the rows 6 to 9 are guaranteed.
Oh yeah, 6 to 9, not 10. That would be either the 1, 1, or 5. We can't really say. Can't say for certain. Oh, this one is almost complete, so that means even if those two get to stay. Oh no! Nope, not you. Yeah, I think that's
Row
right.
3, column 11 is guaranteed.
Row 3, column 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't go that far, so this is the 5. Which means it has to end there, because for us to fit the one, it has to be like this. And both of these has to be 2s.
Row 9,
Row 9.
the 4 can't fit to the left, so those first 2 squares have to be the 4, which means you can apply the range rule to the left of them.
Mm-hmm. Sure. This also has to be the 4. So same thing.
No, Dutchy, because the square that's on the left end of the 5 is guaranteed by the vertical. The vertical numbers. So you absolutely know that is the left end of the 5. Replying to Dutchy
Oh, okay.
and Maury. Which 5 was that about? The horizontal 5 in row 6.
Hmm.
No, it isn't. It is Dutchy. So
The
consider
two,
column
too.
6. Sorry, consider column 5. Sorry, Dutchy. And because it goes 1 space, 1 space, 2 space, 2, and you can only slide that whole thing down 1 square, the square that was the original bottom of the 2s is guaranteed.
And since it's connected to something else, it has to be the 5.
Yeah. Because the column to the right of it, those 4 squares are guaranteed by the vertical. We shall see.
Oh, you keep sleeping, Missy. You're not getting my toast.
Column 1, regardless of whether... No, sorry, that's not true. Grr, grr.
Wouldn't this one be a thing regardless? If this is... No, it wouldn't be. Never mind. This would be.
Because the 4 could go upwards.
Yes, but this would be. If this is the 1, the 4 would have to be here. If this is 4, it would have to be including with this one. So this is black regardless.
Oh, you're saying there's another... You're saying there's another guarantee.
Yeah. Because if this is the 1, then the 4 has to be here. This one is black. If this is the 4, it can go over here. And then it's still a black.
Sure.
Not that it gives us much, but you know, it's 2 more squares. Oh no, it's impossible. It's impossible. We've done something wrong. Something is definitely wrong. Darn it! We messed up.
Maybe Dutchy was right, says Wick.
No, because judging by what we have now, that would be black, and that's only a 1. But now we can't place a 2 anywhere.
Why is... Oh no, yeah, that square is a... Wait. Why are those 2 squares black crosses to begin with?
I don't know, you said eliminate due to spacing for 4. Which
Kill
I-
the 4 crosses. Kill the 4 crosses.
Mhm.
Now let's think. The first that group, considering horizontally, the bottom row that has black marks in it, so
Mhm.
row 9, that must be the 4.
Yes.
Because you can't have the 4 and then the 3.
Yes.
So there's no way that the left 2 can be.
True. But this can both be the 4 and the 2. So this cannot be killed. So that's where the mistake was. I'm assuming.
Okay.
But is this still... Yes, this is still if it's a 1. 4 would have to be above if it's a 4. No, it no longer matches. No, can't do that anymore. Oh well.
What else can we force solve?
We'll still see about that 5 though.
I think column 4, 5. Column 7, position. Oh, sorry. Column 7, row 5 is forced.
Yeah.
You will die on this hill. If this is necessary. Well, rip Duchy.
No, it could technically still be the 1 and then a 3. Darn it. Need to get something more out of that. You can wag your tail as much as you want, you're not getting my sandwich. Look at Costo. Costos just keeps sleeping. He knows it's not gonna happen. He's chill. This is why he's the good one.
Oh, I hadn't considered that whole row. What if we do that row? So 1 space 4 space 3 space 1, and it can move 3, 2, 3. No, it doesn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah, she's very much doing the whole gimme sandwich right now. You couldn't try to be cuter if you wanted to.
Space 1 space 2. So this would slide 1, 2, 3. Column 4, row 8. Is a guaranteed piece.
Okay.
Column 4, not I see you on 3, but maybe that's lag.
Nope, that was me counting wrong.
Yep. Okay, can we do any other columns? We could probably do the next column down. 1, 2, 3, 4. space 1 space 3. That can only move 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, that doesn't tell us anything new yet. What about the bottom column? Note.
You did indeed her food, Dutchie. It is lunchtime.
It's sandwich time.
Mm-hmm.
Pork. Pork, pork, pork.
So much pork. The injustice. The absolute injustice. For why only people get to eat sandwiches. The world is truly too cruel.
I don't see what we're meant to make progress on.
I don't have a clue at this point.
I feel like I've checked everything.
I keep feeling like the 3 should go down here, but it could be a 1, so that's not a thing.
Maybe it's the 5, says Touchy. No. We are certain of what we have done, we just don't know how to go further.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Ooh. Could there be something weird happening like that? I think I see one thing,
Oh?
Mori, although it's unfortunately building this thing we had before. Column 2, the bottom square must not be because the 2 can't fit there.
Mm-hmm. Which means this also gets... Yeah, but this lower now. It's 1 lower, which is fine. It's fine.
And then that means it can't be, again, 1 square to the right of that can't be either because you can't reach the 3 from there, or else
No,
it'll
no,
become
the-
4 wide.
The 3 would have to be connected here somehow. And this has to be the 2, but... Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, progress. We've made some more progress.
Well, we have. We have. But how can we build on it further? That's the big question.
I see another thing.
Oh? Right, if I...
So, column 4,
Mm-hmm.
the space at the bottom couldn't possibly have the 2, so that's also a cross.
Oh yeah, it couldn't. But at that point, this has to start becoming a 3, because otherwise we're gonna not have space for everything. Like at least there, I would assume.
Yeah, now we can guarantee that the 2 is on the second to last column, I think.
Which would give us a 4. This would give us a 1, thereby guaranteeing the 4. So if this is correct, we're getting quite a lot.
Cap the 4. The vertical 4. Why would you build something and not cap it?
Because I was building other things.
Oh, but there's new things like finish, dot your I's and cross your T's, Maury.
No! Distracted by new shiny things. A linchpin again? Wait, what?
That's an old comment. Ignore that from your perspective, Maury.
Okay.
Everything that has consider all the rows. So the last column, everything to the right of the existing X's can't have anything because, well, except for the very bottom one, because they're all bigger than 1 square.
What?
Okay, consider row 1.
Row 1. Yep.
4 can't fit to the right. Repeat that going downwards.
Mm-hmm.
No, not column 1. Row 1.
Oh, row 1.
So go all the way to
I see
column
what you
15
wanted.
of row 1.
I see what you wanted.
And now, yeah, but the bottom one it can be because there is a 1 there.
But that also means we have this one now. Because the 5 would have to move out.
And 1 more because it's moved 2.
Which means it's solved, isn't it?
1 space, 1, 2, 3
No.
space. No, it still has 2 wiggle room.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Bark.
So angry Borks. However, this could no longer be a 1. This can't be a 1, this is a 2, which means this is the 1, which means
Sure.
this is a 3.
So the upmost one is what?
This cannot be a 1.
Okay, you're just doing a different thinking. Yeah, yep, sure, that's also true. But the topmost square can't be anything either because of
no.
distance rule.
Yeah, of course. But I wanted this 3.
You wanted the 3.
Because that's helpful. Because
My
now
little cross is helpful too.
it's helpful too, by all means. It's just this did more. This got more crosses.
2 squares to the right can't be part of the 3. Now it's 3 squares, and now it's also 1 square down, but I'm probably in lag land. So, column 9, row... No, column 11, row... $12? No, you've marked it now. Cool.
So much barks.
Off.
Oh wait. This is solved. 4, 2, 1. And that is a 1 and a 1, which means this is the... No, I looked at the wrong one.
Wait,
Nope.
why?
Abort that. There. Up until that, it was fine. This was a 4. I was looking at this column while doing this. But yeah, up until that point, I'm fine with it.
gonna undo that. Print screen.
Okay, fine. You are being sent downstairs, Missy. No more upstairs time for you.
Column 2 builds upwards from the bottom.
It does. And that has to be the ones, so that gets crosses on both
That's
sides.
column 3, but yep,
Sorry.
same thing. Ah, and that means we know, look at row 7. The leading thing is a 1, so now we know the whole of row 1.
Mm-hmm.
Row 1, solve row 1.
Solving.
You're getting distracted in other directions.
Well, yes, because the greatest injustice in the history of Dogkind is going on. Not getting sandwich and then being removed when complaining about not getting sandwich. The utter injustice.
Row 3, column 12 is now guaranteed.
12?
Yes, column 12 of row 3,
Whoop. It's not guaranteed. Okay.
as is column 5 and 6.
5 and 6. Just getting distracted when I'm still busy with the 5. The 5 is working fine! We have had no problems with that 5.
Work upwards from column 11.
From column 11.
Because the 3 can't span that whole space, so the bottom one has to be the 1. And that means going downwards, you can know that the bottom square of that column is nothing, which then lets us solve the bottom row. Row 15.
Yeah. Oh, and we could have done this ages ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Row 6 can be solved.
Row 6 is already solved. Oh no. I looked at row 7. Never mind. Ignore that.
Which then means the square going
Never
upwards
mind.
in that
I was
column.
innocent. I'm going to find a hill now. It's starting to look like you're gonna have to find that hill. It's,
Row 5, position 11, column 11 is guaranteed no matter which of the, how you slide the 2, it's going to be in one of, it's going to have to cover that square.
oh, that too. Yeah.
No, down. I said, yeah, that one, yes. Row 1, you can range rule the 4 to the left. which then solves column 2. Row 1, range rule to the left, eliminates the top of column 2, and then that solves that column, yep.
There we go. We found a broken bottle.
A lion? That's viewed from above. So, Dutchy, about that 5.
About that hill.
These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. The curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded object.
Maybe a bottle? Kind of sticky. And are there any pieces with the label on?
Here, it's called Sambuca.
Ah, so that's where the aniseed smell's coming from.
Okay, we have all the evidence we need. Well, come on then. Get it over with.
Why did you have to call my mom?
You made me promise that I would if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman.
I knew this was too good to be true.
The difference is I didn't particularly want to this time. I'm done trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I've fought a losing battle.
Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what? Are you going to call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? That's going to get real old real quick.
Trust me, I have no desire to get involved in your family dispute. I felt like I owe your mum a favor. It's done now. I'll move on.
Huh? Why would you owe mom a favor?
I said, let's move on.
So, what's our next move?
You can relate to Detective Cross fighting losing battles. I'm taking another look out here. See if there's anything we missed. We were looking into Oliver's diary before your mum turned up. Why don't you go ask Miss, Fran about it?
Detective Cross, you seem to be having real trouble with Fran's name. Got something against drag queens?
Don't be ridiculous. What do I care about the clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all this. What do I call her? Should I say her? What if she's not in a dress? My creator failed to teach me about this as well.
I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty simple. Call them what they ask you to call them, so in this case, Fran. And while she's dressed like that, you she. If she's dressed in men's clothes, then it's probably safe to call him Ed and use he. Well, I guess it can differ from person to person.
Alright, I think I've got it. Things never used to be this complicated. In the good old days. What's this?
This glass was mixed in amongst the other glass from the window. We think it was a bottle of Sambuca. Oh, sorry, I stole your line.
Sorry? I didn't see it. Huh. Can't say I've ever had it myself.
Me neither.
Murder misguided.
I guess we go back into the bar.
Surely we show him the article about us and he comments.
You think he's gonna be
No.
all, you're so great?
Oh, I thought he was going to say, they've got the right idea, you're obviously crazy, go back to being an actress. What about Grandma Krista? How's she doing? Oh.
Oh, of course I took a bite.
Breathy voice.
Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I'd swear there were all lies if I hadn't been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow, but what with all this?
You are not cancelling that trip. I'll sort all of this out.
Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. Oh, you're a dare.
I know, but she's family, and who knows how long you've got left with her. Best to enjoy these moments while you can.
Don't let her hear you say that. You know she's been keeping a brick in her bag ever since Stonewall.
I wasn't talking about her. Ooh!
You shady no good.
Ah, the Wanderer returns.
Sorry, just needs to get away for a bit.
I'm not surprised you needed to reload, babe. You gave him both barrels. I was so proud.
You were listening?
Oh, of course I was listening.
Until he thought you were coming back in here, at which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It was just your crazy ex, though.
I've really put him in his place. Oh, I'd have really put him in his place, but I didn't want Fran to have to deal with 2 dead bodies today.
Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there. Investigate everything.
Ooh. full sizing. Okay. Row 5,
Mm-hmm.
columns 8, 9, and 10 are guaranteed.
8, 9, 10.
That's 6.
Hmm?
I said row 5. You did row 6. And you also did 9, 10, and 11 not... You've got off by 1 errors in both directions.
Oh,
one,
dear.
one to the left.
Oh dear.
There we go. Three space 2 space 4 space 1. Yep, there's a whole bunch more guaranteed ones. So the row below that, column, yeah, I'm doing that one. Space 3.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do it? Yeah, okay, you do it.
No, by all means.
Oh, go, you're done. You just eliminate the ones that are 2 to the left, and you're done. There's 2 squares available. Yes, 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 but then no.
Hmm?
Those 2 also die. 1 more dies. You've left 3, but only 2 are guaranteed.
Okay. So which one also dies?
The leftmost one dies.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the 3 die? No, the 3 would stay there regardless.
Column
Wouldn't it
14?
14?
Column 14. Rows 4 and 5 are guaranteed.
4, 5.
Oh, sorry, no, that's my bad. 3 and 4, not 4 and 5.
3 and 4.
And then 8 to 13. Yeah, that looks good.
Wouldn't this be a 3 in this row as well? A guaranteed part of the 3?
No, because it can slide 3 to the right.
It is like 3?
I think so. 1, 2, 3
Yeah,
space.
yeah.
1,
Yeah,
2,
no,
3,
it's
4,
one.
5,
Yeah.
6 space 1, and it can slide 3.
Yeah. Alright.
So,
Alright,
hey.
this is definitely a 2. 2 part of the 3. And we know this can only be the 6 because the 6 and the 3 cannot fit in here all together.
Okay. Yes. One more, yes. And one more up. Yeah. Okay.
Which means these need to be connected to create the 5.
Column 15, rows 7 to 12. All guaranteed. You did 8, so 7. One more. Just add one more to the top.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, thanks for telling me that was the top 2. I had no idea. Thanks, game.
Unnecessarily generous of it.
Yeah, but
Which also
I'll
means
take
the
it.
top is the top
I mean,
2.
it was a full row, so it makes sense why it would tell us. Like, there was no wiggle room at all on that row.
Ah, okay.
So, but that row wasn't as nice as a few other ones have been.
That solves row 1's right-hand end.
Mm-hmm.
Column 1 must build downwards. Yeah. Column 4 needs to be, yep, boxed in. Perfect.
And this needs to be the 6. Which means this is the 1.
Column
wait.
6 needs to be boxed in.
Column 6 needs to be boxed in.
On the right-hand side, the 1 and the
Mhm.
4.
And this one needs to go out to the 3. This one is a 2 and needs to be boxed in. This one is supposed to be an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, don't really know that. Yes, I do. You know that. Which means I know the 3. Means I know the 1. No, I've done something wrong. Damn it! I've done something wrong again. Yeah. I don't know why I put it in there. That might have been a misclick. I sometimes accidentally click the fill-in when I mean to do the X, so... Which is bad.
Getting the correct number of clicks in a row can be hard.
I mean, the right number of clicks is there. It's just if it's right click or left click.
Oh, it's not click multiple times. I
No,
thought
no,
it was
no.
like click.
Right click, left click. Hence, it's really easy to just accidentally click with the wrong finger and you suddenly made a really big mess for yourself later on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's everything boxed in. Nope, not you. And you need to be a 2.
Not vertically. You haven't vertically boxed in column 11.
No, I'm still a bit unsure there, but I mean that made it doing no, wait, what?
The bottom would always have been doable, regardless.
Okay. Never mind then.
What? Why couldn't it be down? Why did you just add those 2 at the top? Why couldn't
1
the...
because the game told me, 2 because this has to be 1 above, which makes this a 3.
Okay, the 4 has to go up. I can live with that. The 4 has to go up.
Game told me to do it.
Ban the game. Time out the game. It's giving hints.
Look, we're playing on normal, not hard. Hard mode doesn't exist.
I didn't think there was a difficulty thing at the start. It just was like, you can turn on hints if you need them.
No, it was we chose between easy and normal.
Yeah, there was no hard.
No hard. Didn't exist.
Column 6.
Column 6.
It only has 1 space of sliding, so you can fill in row... not column 6, row 6. You can fill in column 2 and column 6. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I think there's a cute one coming up. In terms of the solution. 1 space, 1 space, 1 space. 2. And that can, yeah. So, row 11, column 8 is guaranteed.
Okay. Did you just call a nonogram solution both pretty and cute?
It's cute. It's cute.
I am not convinced that the nonogram solution is cute, but okay.
Bottom row, row 15, column 5 is guaranteed.
Column 5, row 15?
Yep.
And I already forgot what I said. No, column 5.
Lovely.
Oh, you're being too cute. You get sandwich. Since you're the good one. Enjoy.
I was like, how can she give the sandwich to the nonogram?
She lays on the bed and whines and makes a fool of herself, and being a total drama queen of why do I not get sandwich. He wakes up from the nap, notices sandwich, gently nudges my thigh and looks up at me with puppy eyes, being very non-intrusive. It's very clear of them which one is gonna get the sandwich. Let's see. That has to be... That will always be a part of that 3. Those will always be part of the 3. Which means that's always gonna be the 1.
Oh, I'm working off an old. You filled in more.
No. These 2 has to be.
Why?
Because they can't fit here. 2, 1, 1, 2 don't fit. So the 2 has to be above these 2, which we already had.
Why can't the 2 go at the top?
That's the thing, they had to be on the top. The 2 has to be on the top. They can't be here.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were doing something different.
No, I was just testing to see if it worked. By starting here and counting down. So that finishes
What you can
up
also tell what you can also tell about that column is that row 10 is fixed. It's a guaranteed point.
Mhm.
No matter how you wiggle the 1 space 2 in that vertical space, you'll always end up with the 2 covering that.
Mhm. I need 3 ones here. There's only one solution to that. Which means this cannot be a 3, which means this must be. Oh no, wait. Nope, nope. If it goes here, it can be. Never mind. Ignore me.
Column 7?
Oh no, because that's only a 1. Okay, in that case, yeah, no. In that
The very
case.
bottom square of column 7? Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, that whole row. That whole row. The next whole row up. Like the lowest most row of the thing that we haven't fully solved is also now fully solved. Row 10. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And that solves for where the 4 is, and that goes up. Beautiful.
That blocks that one in, which means this is now locked in.
Column 2, kill it. Which then gives you the position of...
That must be a 2. Well, this one needs these 2.
You can keep killing column 2.
Oh, I've
it's
missed one.
solved. Yeah, and that lets you go rightwards. And then downwards. And ta-da!
Oh,
It's a
laptop.
phone. No, a laptop. Ugh. It's a portable computer.
There's a note attached.
For the new job. Oh, sorry.
For the new job, I spoke to your mom. She's on board. Give it some thought, Ryan. See, that's so underhanded, going straight to our mom and just telling it. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks. Chuck it in the trash.
I see unwanted electronics are to be disposed of like I was.
Scout, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. Hey, maybe you could use some of the parts yourself or something.
An upgrade sure would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU, or maybe replace my screen with a color thin film technology panel, or
Whew, that was a close one. Poor guy.
there's more.
How can he upgrade himself, though?
We might have bus slots to just insert new things. The top row as well. And because the 12 was a 12, not a 10, you can extend it one in each direction. And then because it's got a 1 underneath it, you can extend it 2 vertically, like up.
Ooh, whoop. And we can extend this one.
You can
because
extend
it
the
has
10 4 to the right.
4. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
because
Yeah.
the 3 takes up
Yeah.
3 and then 1 for the
Yeah.
gap.
Sure, and then can just quickly sort this one out. There. And we know the 4 has to be on this side, and we know the 3 has to be on this side.
What else can we tell? Sliding time. So, how do I do that then? We say, not you, not
1,
you.
2, 3.
Column 2,
Column
positions, rows 3, 4, and 5 are guaranteed,
3, 4, and 5.
as is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes.
Is that right? 4, 1, 1, 1. No, I did not. I did it wrong. What?
The warble in your voice as you go wrong.
Wrong. Everything went wrong. It's a 2, so that one goes. Okay.
Row 7.
7.
Oh, you've already done row 7 while I wasn't looking. Well
That was the
done.
one I was wobbling on. Oh, that one works out perfectly. Excellent. It can't be the 3, so this must be the 2, so that must be capped.
Row 3.
It
Column
can't be the 6, so it must be the 2, so it must be capped.
12. Row 3, column 12.
3, column 12.
And 13. Yep, lovely.
Okay, yeah. Should be fine. Ay, ay, ay.
Our Rangers are in trouble.
Think so.
Row 6.
Oh shoot, there
Column
could not be a
6.
dog out there.
They're running away. You stole my sandwich. I'm running away.
I swear, one of you are gonna end up getting bricked into the wall if you keep acting like this.
Row 6, column 6.
6. Column 6.
Yep. Is guaranteed, as is the 2 to the right.
2 to the right. 1 could technically be in there, so this is the 3. But whether it is that or it is the 1, this would still have a check mark on it. Oh, and I forgot to notice that this was done. The 6 was
Actually,
locked.
No, that's all okay.
That gotta be the 4. Which means there's a 2 here.
Row 6. Solve leftward or solve from the left. The 2 can't, like the 2 is fixed in location.
That 2. Yeah. And I guess we can build this at 1, can't we? Yeah.
No.
Yes,
I don't
if
think
it's here, 3, it has to be at here at least to get a 5. Even if this is a 5.
Oh yeah, it can be 4 long now. Yeah.
And this can probably be 2. No, we don't. No, we don't know which side it is on, that's the bigger problem. We can assume this is the 2 though.
Let me screen. I think I see more progress.
This have to be the 3 because there's not room for it otherwise. Making
Row
this the
7.
5. Row 7.
Yes. Column 1 is range ruled into a cross because it can't touch the existing 2 squares and B3.
Which means this also gets a cross because it can't be the 2.
Yes.
Which means this gets the next room on.
Now.
I was doing something over here and I can't remember what.
I have distracted you. Mwahaha.
That's bad for you too, you know. Oh yeah, I did a 2 and then there's a 4. The 4 is... The 4 can be wherever. And here's the 5, there's the 2. There's 6. This can only slide 1 now. Meaning these 2 must be involved. That has to be in 1.
Yeah, that's... No, it has to be 2.
What?
To the right also has to be a 2. I thought you were saying to the right of it.
Oh no, this has to be the 2.
Yes.
Thank you again, game, for giving me that hint.
I'm out the game.
game will give hints. No one can stop the game.
Column, sorry, row 7.
Oh no, I don't know about that one. That could technically be row 7. Whoop.
Don't you? 2, 1. Oh yeah, no. Sorry. It's fine. I'm crazy.
Okay. So abandon column 7.
It was row 7, but yeah.
Yeah, row 7.
Wait, no, it's not. There is. Actually, no, there's not, because it could go anywhere between them.
Oh, and this can be done. Which means there's nothing there.
Cool.
Which also means there can't be anything here. Which I think means it has to go straight across. Which kills this. Has to be one underneath here. I don't know why we haven't put that in yet. There can't be a 2 here, so nothing there. 2 is there, meaning the 3 is here. Meaning 1 and 2.
Column 2, because you've got a cross on the bottom, you can solve upwards.
And you can also solve the 12. And thereby also do the 10. And that's already a 4, that's a 3. This is not, so that is the... Okay, that's the all of the ones on the left. All done. Nothing can be in this one. Which means the 4 has to work out from this. 1, 2,
Column 4. That's right, row 4.
row 4.
Position 6. That's 7. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, it's still true, so I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah.
Okay. Column 6. The 3 can't fit at the bottom, so it has to be the 1.
3 can't fit at the bottom, so it has to be the 1 in column...
6. Yeah. Row 15.
Row 15. What about it?
Work from the right. Put 2, then again put 2 dots in the very right, then cross, then dot, then cross.
Uh,
That is forced because you
Okay.
can't fit 3 dots to the left of the dot that we already had. You can't fit the 3 ones.
Mhm.
So one of the ones has to go to the right, which then means the 2 has to go to the right.
Mhm. Yeah, no, makes sense, makes sense.
Row 2 is solved. Kill the rest.
A coat.
Rank up. Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at.
It's pretty odd size and gross. It's really sticky.
Perhaps you could smell it to see if it can be identified.
Is this really what my life has come to? Sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Oh wow, yeah. That's aniseed.
It must be Sambuca from the bottle we found outside.
Okay, and that's all the investigation. Because I think we've done all yeah, we have done all of investigation in both locations now. So whatever evidence we need, we have it. What can I get you there? Oh, right. I went into bartender mode for a second there. When we were talking earlier, you mentioned something about Ross, the one mentioned in Oliver's diary? Oh, yeah, right. Well, I was hoping not to bring her into this, but Ross Moses is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple of nights a week, she and Oliver. They knew each other. How did Ross and Oliver know each other? Like I said, Ross runs quite a few nights here and Oliver was a regular.
Was talking in circles. One of the last entries in Oliver's diary read, "She doesn't understand me. Despite everything that she hid from me, I am the one that's been left out in the cold."
Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. But then, a few nights ago, they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty and Ross threw Oliver out, made me ban him from the premises. Every night since then, Oliver's been outside completely bladdered, as Casey might say.
What does...
It means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? So he just stayed out there, shouting and screaming at everyone. Wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul.
Had he been sleeping out there too?
I don't think so. He's certainly never been around in the daytime. Why do you ask? His belongings were in bags outside his apartment, so it looks like he's been evicted from his residence. Might also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when you left the club last night? Not that I saw, but I lock everything from inside and then leave the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. Do you know where Ross is right now? On her way here. That detective of yours asked me to ring her, but turns out she was on her way here anyway. Oh, interesting. Any ETA? Ross comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit. Do we have any evidence that we want to ask Fran about?
Then what did we find? We found the coat?
The coat? Maybe she would recognize the coat?
Yeah, their clothing is important. They're probably got an eye for clothing.
Fran, is this coat yours? No, I think that's...
What the heck? Why?
Well, I'm doing Bretty voice, so I think you're gonna have to take this one.
I mean, my head is like, what do you think you're doing with my coat?
Oh no.
Totally not. What? I mean, look at them. They're ridiculous. Oh. What do you think you're doing with my coat? Huh?
No, I was...
No, I was just... Oh, this is me, okay. Haha, cool your jets. I was only pulling your leg. Well, I'll be. Sure did a number on the front, didn't they? You all okay, Fran?
I'm fine, if a little shaken.
When I find out who did this, I'm going to make them wish they were never left their mama's pouch. Oh, maybe they're Australian.
Oh, Honor, this is, Rosmosis, the queen we were talking about.
Ooh, and that would make sense with Roz being Oz for Australia.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. My ears were burning. Well, pleasure to see you. Say, you look awful familiar.
Well,
I got it. I saw you in Celeb Life, right? Haven't missed an issue for 10 years.
Probably I don't pay much attention to that stuff.
Didn't you say that Celeb Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves?
Scout!
What did that little rust bucket say to me?
Anyway, could I have a quick word?
What? Well now, what can I do for you?
You work here, right?
Couple of nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host. Either way, it's full on Rosmosis!
Full on is apt.
You mean the look? Yep, that's the point. One of our regulars once described my look as like a punch in the face personified, and he was one of the few I hadn't actually punched. Honor, she scares me.
Hi there, Jake. Yes, this is the no in nonograms. How do you know the victim?
What? Who's the victim? His name was Oliver Laurel. What? No!
I hear you had a disagreement with him a few days ago.
It sure was a mess, yeah. To be honest, I don't really know how it happened, but
What was it about?
Ollie he was working on a lot of stuff, you know. A lot of people here, in the beginning at least. He came from a very strict background, Christian, Catholic, something beginning with a C. He had a lot of repressed shame, probably Catholic. His parents kicked him out, and then, well, he came here. I think he was looking for his tribe.
How did you end up in an argument?
Well, he told me he liked drag queens. He thought he was gay, but there was something about drag queens tickled his pickle, I guess. Happens more than you'd think. Then a few days back, he told me that he liked me. Liked me. I was flattered, of course, but...
Oh,
Well, I had to tell him that I'm not a dude, and that's when things went south.
wait, you're not, you're a woman?
You tricked me! You tricked me, Maury!
Okay, we committed the same mistake as Oliver did. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, that made poor Ollie even more confused. It took me the wrong way, and thought he was turning me down, which made me see red, and I hit him.
We had some problems with casting. It's fine.
I mean, I thought they were male too.
Oh.
I have to own up. Fran thought he'd hit me, so she barred him. We had a very strict policy about any kind of violence or threatening behavior here. From the customers, at least. I was gonna get him unbarred when it all calmed down a bit, but I never got the chance.
Okay, keep going on. Hope you don't mind, but I'd just like to make sure I have this totally straight. You're a drag queen, but you're a woman?
Sure am. What some call a bio queen. which just means I came out of my mama's hidey hole with all the female equipment.
Oh, I just assumed all drag queens were men. How did you end up doing this?
I came to LA expecting to find my fortune in Hollywood. Of course, I was wet behind the ears then. Though they'd actually thought there'd actually be parts for somebody that looks like me, didn't I? When the truth sunk in, I'd figured I'd get into comedy. That morphed into the performance, which became what you see here now. Well, I never really felt much at home with female gender stereotypes, so Roz is my way of taking that to the extreme. Kinda giving you everything at once, you know?
Do you get much work?
Most of the clubs won't hire me, because I'm not a guy. Seems hyper-femininity is just for the boys. Who'd have thought it, huh? Fran's been good to me, though. She knew I could entertain a crowd, and that was all she cared about.
Could you tell me about your whereabouts last night?
Sure, I was working here until about 11:30 p.m. Then I went straight home.
Did you see Oliver on your way out?
Huh? No, I can't say I did.
Only Fran mentioned he was outside the club most nights recently, and obviously he was there when he...
Oh, yeah, I saw him out there a couple of times this week, but he wasn't always there. He'd come and go. He wasn't there when I left last night.
I don't think there's any point in showing any evidence.
Is this your shoe?
Is this your left shoe? Guess the only thing we have left is Mom's. Oh dear, is Mom's really the only thing we have left? We don't really have anything more to talk with the detective about, do we?
Did we present her with the coat?
No,
we were-
she just said it was hers when she entered. But I guess we can follow up. We can follow up with the
Yeah, that's
coat.
the only thing.
Let's follow up with the coat.
You planning on letting me have that back at any point? We detected a large stain on the coat, most likely Sambuca. And? So what?
I mean, I guess we could ask about the broken bottle then.
And possibly the diary?
We found this broken glass outside.
Oh, probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People are always dropping stuff out there.
Smells like Sambuca to me.
What? Are you some kind of dog? I'm not sure what all this is about. I didn't even see Oliver last night.
You might want to reconsider that statement.
Why is that, darling?
Because I think you did see him.
Oh yeah? What makes you say that?
I mean, we never talked about the sneaker or the smashed dial, so the coat and the broken bottle, I guess. The only thing that makes sense in this case.
Hmm.
Also the only thing she's reacted to. We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that it's a bottle of Sambuca.
And?
Well, we know that was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this coat is yours, and that is covered in Sambuca.
What are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you come out and just say it?
Come on, Ross. No good can come from hiding the truth.
But I... Okay, fine. Maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me, yelling about how he'd lost everything, his home, his friends. That's when he spilled the Sambuca on me, and I saw red, and well, I might have swung my bag at him once or twice.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Because it makes me look bad, and it's unrelated to the crash. Besides, you ain't even a police officer.
I hate to say it, but she has a point.
No, she's not, but I am. What? I want to talk to you, get a proper statement. We'll do it at the station, given that you've lied to us already. I don't trust you not to tamper with evidence.
She's holding a fan, Dutchie. A feather fan.
It's a folding fan, yeah. But I... Good work with that inconsistency, Honor. And to think we were gonna just, like, leave this girl alone. I helped out too. Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at.
Please don't tell me it's more busy work. Okay, nonogram time.
Okay, column 3 has a 9.
4, 4, 4, everything except 1, so whoop, whoop, whoop. You said that has a 9, yes.
And it has a 2 at the top, so you can extend it 2 extra squares, 3 extra squares downwards.
3 extra squares. Oh.
Normally a 9 is 3 wide, not 1.
Mhm. But the 8 is only
Isn't it?
1.
No,
So how can...
no, it's 10. 10
Yeah.
that's 3 wide, so...
Let's see. What else do we have?
Oh no, no, you haven't gone up one, is what I'm having trouble with. You need to go up.
So?
Yeah. And one more down as well.
Okay.
And then the second square at the top must be a... Well, actually, is that true? Oh, I have to check that out. Print screen, let me... let me start checking that out, but I think so.
That has to be there because
Space.
even if it's 2 above, that's still a 1. That's gonna be the 4.
No, yeah, that's all. So that can only slide down.
Probably a 1, so this is probably the 6.
3. Oh, yeah, it's not anything fixed.
5, 3, 2. Can't fit the 3, 3 there. There's a 3, 1. No, it has to be here. 3, 3 has to be here, because otherwise the 1, 1, 1 would fit. And that means this is definitely the 6. And that means we have this, which is then definitely a 2, and the game is kind and tells us that it's the second 2.
Column 2, position rows
column
2 and 3 are fixed.
Rows 2 and 3.
Yep. And then 5 through 11.
5 through 11.
And 14.
Oh, oops, wrong one. There, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's right.
1,
Okay, what else can we
1, 2, 3, 4. That is 2, so that's only the 2 last one that will be guaranteed, as far as if my math is correct.
Which column do you want me, or row do you want me to check?
First, top row.
Row 1, yeah.
It would be this then.
Can move 2 over. Yep, looks good.
Yay. Means I can put this in. Yes, this is the 4, but we don't know which way it goes. Regardless, this would have to be a 2, but also don't know which way it goes. But we do know it's 4. Ah, it's 4, so we do know.
Column, sorry, row 7.
Row 7, yeah.
Columns 4 through 4, 5, 6, 7
4, 5, 6, 7.
are all guarantees.
Okay, that's a 1, so that's neat. That would be the 2, I would assume. 1. No, technically it could be also the 3. Darn, I can't cross it out. Oh, but I can fix this. This is now the 3. Let's see. What else do I have? What else? I can put 2 on there, the 1 there.
Row 3, columns 12 and 13 are guarantees.
12 and 13. Are you sure?
Not column 3, row 3.
Row 3. Okay, that makes more sense. 12 and 13. And I'm on 2. Never mind me. There we go. Now it's correct.
Yeah, that looks right.
Wait, this has to be the 4. That means this would have to be there, for otherwise it wouldn't fit.
The 1 has to be at the top of column 11? No. 12, sorry.
Nothing can be up here. This must be a 2.
And then you can solve downwards on column 12.
Solve down on
6.
column 1 is 6. And this has to be the 4, which means the 4 here goes this way. Otherwise it won't make any sense. And lock that in. This is a 1.
Yeah, there's no way the 7 can reach over there, so it's definitely a 1.
There has to be a 2 here, so this is definitely a 2. Which means this is a 3.
Row 7.
Wait,
You
why?
can box
Why did I do
the
that?
1 in.
Why did I do that? I have no reason to think this is a 2. This could be the 2. Never mind. Now I'm really messing up. Or was this already set at 3? Has this been confirmed
It's
somehow?
already... No, that one isn't.
Okay. In that case, I just made a mistake.
Row 7.
Row 7.
You can box the 1 in on the right hand side.
Can do.
Up.
Can box this in as well with the 2. And this has to go upwards, otherwise there wouldn't be a 3, it would blend into the 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this has to
Column
start
8.
with a 3, so it
Sorry,
can't be
row-
there, so it
row
must be
8.
up.
Row 8.
Row
The
8.
range limit to the right.
Oh yeah, right, has to be the 2. And that means...
Wait, no. Because it could be the 2 and the 4. I'm crazy.
Mhm.
Could be 2 and 4. No, undo that. I'm bad. Bad, blobber.
Okay. Well, that has to be part of it. And that means this is the 4. This should have a cross. Meaning this is a 4. And this is already a 2, so that means the last 4 is down here. Making this a 1, this a 2, this a 2. This is a 2, this is a 3. This is also a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Already set. And this is already the 4, so that's fine. Which means this is a 3.
Column 7. The top blank square must be the 1.
Which means this must be the 2. Making the 2 here. Giving us the 9 down. Oh no, that's a 2. Never mind. There. And that's a 3. And a 2, 2. No. Not a 2, 2. That is a 5. And a 3. Do-do-do. And then can work upwards from that. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 2. Well, couldn't work a lot up from it, but tiny amounts. This has to be the 3.
7, you can work downwards for the 6.
This has to be the
Cross-
2 because
Cross
it
on column
fits.
8
Cross on column 8 for what?
for the 4.
Oh, complete.
Sorry, row 8, my bad.
And that would be a 1. And another 1. And that is a 1. This is also a 1. This is a 1. This is supposed to be a 2, but it can't be 2 on this side, so it has to be on this side. Making it 2 down there. However, it is only a 1 here, so this is now completed. This is completed. This still needs a 2, which has to now be here, because that's the only place it could be. There's a 1 and a 2, making these done. This goes all the way over for a 4. 2.
Bottom row has range limits.
Isn't bottom row already solved?
You already got there, it's fine. As in the bottom row that had not been solved,
Okay.
but you already got there.
Come on. Come on. Up to a D. Yes. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this?
You recognize it?
This is a photo of the Mystery Cast and crew at the Starshine Awards, the year we won Best New Show, but...
It looks like Blake's face has been circled.
we found it in Frank Pritchell's... No, never mind, that's you.
We found it in Frank Pritchell's, well, Tully's apartment. I'm convinced there was more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side.
But that doesn't make any sense. KC took this photo. He used my camera. And when I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy. It's our ex-husband.
So, if Sharon had it, how did it end up in Frank's apartment? Wow, he doesn't call her mom. Guess the best place to get that answer is straight from the horse's mouth. Don't tell her I called her that, okay? A new mystery. Let's head back to your apartment.
We could always just move somewhere else and never go back. How attached are you to that apartment anyway? Fine, fine, let's go see Mom. Wait, we can question KC more? But what? Oh. Let's just straight into dialogue.
Wow, so much drama and it's not even midday.
Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. I hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down.
I get it, but you know, one day I hope you'll really let me off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to say to the slimy knuckle dragger.
Trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chance someday.
I can't believe he had the audacity to rig the awards just to get back at you. What a weapons-grade wanker.
Do you want to continue with the dialogue or just head over to Mom?
Does he actually have more dialogue?
Yes, 2 more dialogue pieces, yeah.
Yeah, why not? He's our friend. We should hang out with our friend.
Sure. What's your take on all of this? Do you think Ross did it?
I mean, the girl's got more issues than Verity. I like her, but I wouldn't want to get on her wrong side. But I do think she'd drive a giant... Do I think she'd drive a giant parade float into someone? No. She's more reactive than that. She'd just punch them into a fine pate instead.
Pate, how refined.
It's not refined. You're just American. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. We knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. Oh, she knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. It could be important.
What are your plans now? You think of sticking around?
I mean, he has to stay here and run the thing, doesn't he? He
Mhm.
promised to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran. Sorting all of this out is going to be quite the ball ache. I'm still feeling guilty for not being around much. Anyway, so this feels like a good opportunity to make amends.
Okay. Well, I guess we can head to the apartment then.
Time to see Mother, dearest.
Oh dear. Time to find this voice again.
You've got a cold. It's Channel Morrigan has a cold.
I don't speak like this when I have a cold, but sure. Calm down halfway. Mom? Well, are you ready to be civil? I really need to get that key back from you. Over my dead body. Don't tempt me. Well, what was so urgent that you had to come down to the club and talk to me? You know exactly what it is. You're doing this detective stuff again. I'm good at it. I know that Scout and I worked out who killed Dick Stanford. No, you know. You know that we worked it out. I didn't say you wouldn't be good at it. If anything, that's what I'm worried about.
You're gonna make more enemies if you're good at it.
Look, you've said your piece, Mom. You're scared. I get it. I don't take pleasure in causing you stress, despite what you might think. But I can't. I can't hold myself back because of you. I'm good at this. I enjoy it. Even Detective Cross has come around. But what if you die? What's the point in being so scared of dying that you don't ever live? How poetic! That doesn't change anything. Was there anything else, or was that it? Don't think this is over.
Is this your shoe, Mom? It's...
Don't think this is over, Honor. I can't let you make the same mistakes your father did. God, no, he has his faults, but... I think the answer to my question was no, there's nothing else. There was the photo. The award photo that was on her wall. What are you showing me that for? Mom, don't you remember? This is the photo I gave you when we won our Starshine last year. I remember. But why do you have it? The real question,
That's
Mom,
my line. Yeah.
is why you don't have it. I gave you this photo for a reason, because I thought it might finally make you proud to see me successful. Sure, I realized I was trying to get blood out of a stone. Oh, Honor, stop being so dramatic. Just because I don't agree with most of your decisions doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. I always have been. You are? Wait, I definitely want to talk more about this, but I need to know how this photo ended up where it did. This one? I think I gave it to Ryan. You know, that sweet boy. You what? Oh, don't start all that again. It was during the divorce. I met with him, hoping you two could sort everything out. I showed him the photo to remind him how happy you could be. I wanted him to try. He asked if he could have it, and, well, I thought it might help. Why not? So if Ryan had this photo, how did it end up at Frank's?
Honor, I think I have made a connection.
So Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake? I mean, that was the intention first. Killing him was more accidental. Wasn't it? Like, they were just gonna blackmail him to fire us.
Ryan... What? I don't think it's seduce.
No, I would assume it's blackmail, not kill. Because they killed him because he wanted to go to the police. That was like, right there in the moment. The blackmail was the planned part, I would assume.
So our ex isn't that evil. He's only mostly evil.
Yeah. Well, technically, he must then have been the one who killed Frank, so he is evil.
Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake.
What makes you think that, Scout?
Remember when we hacked into the police fingerprints files? They showed that Frank worked for a security firm called Lath Security. Blake has been circled in the photo given your mother's testimony. It doesn't make any sense why she would have done so before giving it to Ryan. Therefore, Ryan did the circling. We can assume that Ryan wanted to target Blake for something and went to Lath in order to do so.
Doing his own dirty work was never something Ryan was interested in. But why? Why would he hire someone to blackmail Blake?
Good question. Here's my theory.
To get you fired.
No, it's all about us. It's
Yeah.
always about us.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to get you fired. Remember the Polaroids we found at Blake's office? They proved that someone tried to get you fired.
That bastard.
You said that Ryan was very controlling. This could be his attempt at controlling you, even after your divorce.
I think it's time to set a little trap for my ex-husband. Hey, Ryan, I thought about your offer and... Well, there's just one thing I want to check with you before I accept. Could you come by the club again at 2 p.m.? Great, see you then. Now to call
That's-
Detective Cross. Yes, Lohi, it's horrible.
Bark, bark, bark.
Detective, it's Honor. Can you get back to Magellan's? What? She's not? Okay, we'll start looking for more evidence until you get back.
Honor, why won't you wait for me?
Sorry, Scout. By the way, I just spoke to Detective Cross. Looks like Ross has an alibi. I mean, I honestly
So
didn't
it
think
wasn't
was
her.
Didn't think it was her. I just wanted the truth out of her. Nope. So we need to get looking again. Oh.
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Um.
I don't think they're going to be open today, to be honest.
Oh no. I'm helping out with the investigation.
Is that so? Well, don't let me stand in your way.
Well, since you're here, mister, who we haven't met yet. And who has a name and dialogue and everything. Sorry, mister.
I didn't give you my name.
You're right. You didn't. What should I call you then? KG?
Is that how you start all conversations, with an insult? You haven't even told me your name.
You're right, my apologies. I'm Anna Mizrahi. I'm kind of, well, I guess I'm a private detective-ish. It's not official, but...
I am Scout. Well, Miss Rahi, my name is Crispin Hakewell.
Thank you. And what do you do, Mr. Hakewell?
I'm in finance.
Right. What brings you to the area today?
I was in the neighborhood looking for a client.
Not a regular here then.
No offense to the clientele, this isn't exactly my sort of place.
But you figured you'd just stop her anyway.
I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shop destroyed by a giant shoe now, is it?
I mean, I hate to admit it, but he has a point. If I walked past the place and saw a shoe, a giant
Yep.
shoe,
I agree.
I'd stop and look. This is a murder scene, Mr. Heckwell. Hickwell.
Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. Dreadful to think that what this will do to business. It'll certainly cause a dent.
Is there a reason you're waiting outside here?
I was hoping I might bump into Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows.
So you know Fran then? I thought you weren't a regular.
Yes, we've walked home and back and the body's still here. I don't know what you're talking about.
You'd think they at least put like a sheet over it to remove it for evidence purposes.
Okay, Ms. Rahi, I've entertained this little charade far enough. The novelty's wearing off. Go bother somebody else.
Well, we got a new location. He's so gonna end up being the one behind all of this. There's no way they designed a character that looks that shady and he's not behind something.
Hello? Oh, hello, Fran.
Doesn't seem like she's about.
So, shall I scan for clues?
We got opportunity right here in front of us. Be foolish not to, right? More nonograms. Okay, more narrow this time.
Yeah, there's definitely work that can be done here. Okay. Let's lose that one. That one. Print screen. Look at what we can prove.
So everything there, if I think I did that right.
The column below, the three positions, oh sorry, the row below Positions 6, 7, and 8 are fixed.
6, 7, and 8 are fixed. Very well. And that has to be the 2, so that's sorted.
Column 4, row 9 is guaranteed.
What did you say?
Column 4, row 9.
Column 4, row 9. Oh,
You've just done more of it because you've solved an X. Okay. It's all good.
nothing can be in here because we're looking for a 2 and a 2.
Column 1, row 1, position 7. Row 1, column 7.
Uh-huh. Very well. How much off is this one though? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. So it's just 1 off.
The bottom ones have to be 2, 2, 2 from the bottom.
So
though.
2, 2, 2. Right?
Let me express what I need. That. Space that. Space that. No, because it's 2, 2, 2, the bottommost one has to go downwards. Like, you can't fit a 2 in between those other 2 things unless it is in the middle. The top one can't go downwards.
No, the top one would go upwards.
Yeah, it has to. It cannot go downwards.
But would that mean we've then locked in the other ones, since we know that this has to be a
Yes.
2?
Yes. So it solves the bottom half of that line. That
Yep.
column.
Which is great. Sadly that
that
doesn't
solves the
necessarily
right hand.
solve that one. I'm tempted to, but it doesn't.
Row 15, column 10 can't be part of the 8.
Important. Which means that's a 2 up there. That's a 1. So the 2 must be down, which puts the 8. Which put this over here. Which put this over here. Means this is done.
Row 12, position. Oh, well, you. Row 12, column 8 must be the 2, which means it solves upwards.
That has to be a 3, so that's gotta go there. Meaning this is then the... Oh no. Whoop. Too far. Meaning this is the 4. Meaning this can be cut off. This can be cut off. This also needs to be a 2, which means this is not the 4. That tower also needs to be a 2. And this also needs to be a 2. Meaning this can't be, so the 4 goes upwards. There we go. Bottom half is done.
Column 5, row 4, and
Column 5,
7.
row 4, and 7.
wait, what the?
Oh no, that's 5.
What?
Whoop, I did 5.
Oh, phew. That was. Wait, no. Something's wrong. Undo what I... Let me grab the thing again. Something's very wrong. That's right. What's gone wrong? Oh, you hadn't fixed down there yet. Okay.
Hmm?
Don't worry. All good. I see where my mistake was and why.
Very well.
Space 1, space
Well, the 4
2.
can't be here, so we know those are closed.
Column 4.
And that means they have to be like this. This is then connected in the 4.
Row 6 is
Ah.
fixed.
Row 6, column 4.
Other way round. Column 4, row 6. Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Uh,
Actually, more than that. This 4 is fixed in here, so both of those two
no,
are
I was
fixed.
going vertically. I was
Ah.
going vertically, not horizontally. It could be more in the sideways direction. I haven't looked at that.
Very well. It's just a 1 on this side though, so...
Oh, you've already propagated up to there when I wasn't looking, and then that means what can we do now? We can do row 2. It's obviously the 2 to the right.
Row 2. Two columns, you mean? Oh no. Oh, this 2. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. And that means these 2. So then we can cross out the rest. Cross out this.
Row 1, go leftwards.
Row 1. Goes leftwards. This must be part of the 3. Meaning this must be part of the 2. Because you can't fit both the 2 and the 1. This must be a 1. No, it doesn't. I only needed 1. Never mind. To slide, meaning this is now solved. And this will be a 1, and the game is kind and tells us that it was this one.
Game's hinting.
Game is hinting hard. But we can't ban the game. That would make for a very difficult playthrough. A bunch of letters. Come on, no, C rank.
I kind of see an envelope, but I can't see more than one.
I get the feeling that Fran doesn't have that much of a filing system.
It reminds me of your handbag, Honor.
Since when did you get so sassy? Maybe you've been hanging around KC too much.
There are many utility bills, water, electricity, all seem to be settled and up to date.
Well, I guess there must be some method to this organizational madness. Oh, look at this. It's a bunch of rejection from loan companies.
Fran was trying to get a loan.
You need to solve the nonogram completely in MS Paint to avoid the game hinting. How
So,
about no?
prediction. Fran killed the guy because he was getting in the way of customers coming in and out.
My money is on the creepy
Ruining
guy.
business.
Creepy guy, all the
He was
way.
introduced too late. It wouldn't be dramatically satisfying for him to be the...
He's trying to bankrupt the club because he wants to buy it. He wants the property. However, Fran will probably be, you know, the red herring.
Column 8, the 9 means the center 3.
Center 3. But yeah, that's my
And then
prediction.
because there's a 1 at the top, you can extend it 2 further downwards.
Give me a second, I just want to check this one. That is 1 off, 1 off, 1 off. And then remove this and remove the 1. Yeah, you were saying?
And because there's a 1 on top of the 9, you can extend it 2 further downwards.
2 further down. Oh no, this one was... Never mind. Did I do that wrong then? No.
You removed the center 1.
Yeah, because I was moving the 1.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
But that's
And
that
you
was
asked
supposed
if you
to...
did something wrong.
Yeah.
That's not meant to be.
Yeah.
2 downwards, not 1. You've extended it 1 downwards. 1 more.
Okay. It's now 2 down.
Okay. Print
How
screen,
far
new
is this,
page.
though?
Go.
1, 1, 1. That's actually a complete column. Yay! Excellent.
Column 11, row 12 is a fixed position.
Mhm. That means this is 1 off, so I can get these. And this is a complete. And that means we can eradicate everything over here. No, not that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Hit all of those. This has to be the 2, so we can get rid of that. This is a 4, so that has to go all the way in. That's a 3, so that has to go... I just haven't clicked it. This is also a 4.
Column 11, position. Column 11, row
1, 2, 3, 4,
11
5,
is also a fixed position.
Column 11. Which row?
11 by 11.
11
The
by
position
11.
is
Very well.
also a fixed one. Might also know some more about that one now.
And that is a 2 and a 6. If this is the 2, well, I can't tell if that's a 2. Not for sure.
Oh wow, you've done all that top left corner.
Almost. Almost all the top left corner. Still missing a bit. Oh, this has to be a 2. Right. And that is also that.
Row 12.
Oh no, that is a 2.
Um,
And that's a 2.
oh no, I'm crazy. Well, now it's true. Row 12, you can solve rightwards for
Row
the second
12. 12, 12. And that means that more of... No. No, we have no way of knowing. Oh no, we do. We know
two.
that
the
one.
4 must be at the very top. Of column 7. Column 7, the 4 must now be at the very top, because it can't fit anywhere else.
Mhm.
And then that solves rightwards a fair bit.
Not as much as I would have liked, but that's fine. It helps. And we can now eliminate these 2, so that's great.
Okay. Ooh, no, you've killed things in the top rows that might constrain those enough to be solvable now. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3. No, that one isn't. But the one next to it probably is more solvable now.
At least 2.
Space. 1 space. 2 space. 4. Yes, it is more solvable now. Column 11, row 13 is now fixed as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the 3 has to be here. There's no other where it could go at this point. Which gives
Yeah,
us the
sure.
5. Well, let's kill this. It also proves that the 2 must be here and this is the 6. Which is what I've been looking for.
Row 10, position 12, or column, column 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, you've already. Well, you've got there.
Okay,
You beat me to it.
very well.
One, two. One space. One
Now
space.
that side of the board is all
No.
solved.
That might give us this though. Yeah, actually, it gives you some. So column
This
11
can't be the
solve
2.
upwards.
Hmm?
Column 11 solve upwards.
So 11 solve upwards. Mhm. Which means this one is solved. No, it's not, but I mean the 2 has to be here. The 2 isn't room for them, and the other one, so that means this is solved.
You can keep going upwards on 11.
Can indeed, can indeed. This has to be a 1. Meaning this is something. Either with a 3 or down here with a 4. This has been locked in as a 3. This is already locked, so we can work our way upwards.
Row 3, you can range rule to the right.
Row 3. Wait, what? That goes to the right?
You can say that it's anything more than 1 square away can't be a. So you can put
Oh.
crosses.
That... I didn't hear the range. And the 3 can't fit in here, so it must be here, so that means these 2 at least. And that
You
is
can
the first.
vertical range rule on the on column 15.
That's the 5. That's a 1, 1, 1. Making this the 1. Meaning this is the 3. Making that a 2, that a 1. That a 3. 2, 3,
Column
1.
4. Sorry, row 4, but yeah. Blah. Blah. Okay. Computer. Still not C rank.
Nope, it's a long one. It's a long one.
Honor, there is a computer here.
A computer, huh?
Should I try to hack into the computer?
Well, it doesn't look like friends around, so why not? Oh no, 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 no. I take it back. Definitely not. I forgot what hacking meant. Two.
Middle 3 of
2.
row 2. Yep. Middle
No,
1 of last
Damn
column.
it! I did the wrong one. I do
You
not
used a
like
cross.
it.
Yep.
No, I didn't do a cross. I accidentally got the wrong one.
Oh.
And now I think I'm just too slow. And I'm probably gonna end up being told I'm too slow by the system. Yeah, hacking failed. I was hovering over it. I was hovering over it. Ah, I'm guessing you didn't manage to hack in. I should have known. I mean, the second it's asked me if I want to hack, I should know.
Yes, I'm sorry. Perhaps if I reconfigure my solving algorithm, I might have better luck.
I believe in your Scout. Okay. 5, 5. This is a 3. It's 2, 2. 2, 1. That's the 1 in there. Therefore, the 4 must be over here. 4, 4. Almost wrong. There we go, and 2 and a 2, meaning this is the 3. 4. There we go. I'll hand in my badge when I want to. No one's taking it away.
It appears that this computer is mostly used for bookkeeping.
Anything interesting?
It's safe to assume that negative numbers are bad, yes.
I don't know much about accounting either, but yeah, that seems like a good general rule.
In which case, it appears the club is not doing well financially. In 4 out of the past 5 months, the club has made a loss.
No wonder she was trying to get a loan.
But all the utility bills have been paid. Where did the money come from?
Find anything interesting? Fran, we were just
Looking for a wall outlet. I need to recharge.
you know, I would have thought that private investigators would be better liars. Let me explain.
Can we present her with the accounting?
Whoop. We couldn't help but notice that you might be having some money issue. Yes, things haven't exactly been.
Notice. We hacked in your computer.
Couldn't
to
help
spy
it.
on your account.
Couldn't help it. It was right there, right? Yes, things haven't exactly been easy, but we're getting by. Just means I have to be careful with money. Tighten my belt a little, you know. Well, corset. But you've been losing money each month, and you said that you had no float money. I don't have to explain my finances to you. You aren't my accountant. We found these letters on the desk. There's a bunch of rejection from loan companies. And? Well, you said you didn't get a loan. Exactly. That's why the rejection letters. But then how are you paying your bills? You said you didn't have any savings. I've just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watch every cent, no frivolous purchases or anything. Okay, so she's not saying anything more there. Something doesn't add up here.
It's because she's covering for the murder.
She's not covering for murder.
No, but seriously, she needs more people coming in and out, and she didn't like that the guy was reducing the number of clientele entering and exiting.
Hmm.
So she rid herself of him.
By crashing a parade float into her store.
She needs the insurance money.
Hmm.
Hey, it's brought a lot of people to look at it, Resty. Lots of people have been stopping and looking at this place that normally wouldn't. Because there's a giant shoe sticking out of the wall.
You're doing the all PR are good PR?
We're not talking about your accounts.
Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Fran, I don't think you're telling us the truth. That much has been clear for a while. Please, go ahead. You must have some other source of money. We know you kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month.
And by your own testimony, you have no savings left after having purchased the club.
And yet again, I've said I've just been careful with money since taking over. No, that's not it. What do we think?
I'm going with second business, but who knows? It doesn't make sense that she's performing somewhere else. Maybe she did get a loan from the guy who was outside because he said he was here to speak to someone.
I
that
think
also
so.
makes sense.
I think we have more proof that she get a loan that she's running a second business. We have found absolutely nothing to suggest that.
Well, what proof do we have of getting a loan though? She, like as she said, she's got nothing but loan rejection letters.
And yet the
we
money
have more
came in, so
suspicion of it.
I feel like a loan is makes more sense than a second business.
Well, go with it.
You did get a loan. I know you can't believe that. You saw the rejection letters while you were snooping around my desk. We did. And what bank would want to give a loan to a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you a loan? And on what terms? You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day, and I'm still processing everything. Then to have you two looking in every corner of my business, finding my failings, and then bringing me up on them, it's all too much. Please, I'd like to ask you to leave, both of you. Sure. I'm sorry we upset you. Oh,
Did you find Fran? Sounds like there was some doggo rescuing happening.
yes, because I can't. They're not supposed to be getting access to the hallway upstairs anymore, since the workman is here. But somehow they keep managing. So I gotta go pick them up before they somehow manage to get in there and walk all over the tile glue and say things.
Oh, and track it all through the house.
Yeah. Or just get stuck. And then I have to shave them down.
We did, but I think we upset her.
Somehow I don't think our friend is gonna like that we
Oh,
looked into the...
what have you done now?
Don't think he's gonna like the answer. We just had some questions about our finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space.
I've pissed her off a few times over the years. Don't worry, she'll come around in time.
Did you hack into her computer?
Detective Cross, you're back. Yeah, figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation.
This is great, but Ryan's going to be here any minute.
Ryan, just what are you planning?
Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting. Casey's looking way too excited about us potentially doing something to Ryan.
I mean, that's his normal standing face.
I know, but he kind of brightened up a bit after we said we would. Any minute now.
Honor, I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening.
Also, I'm kind of amused because when she's standing like this, her picture covers the heel of the shoe, so to me it just looked like a giant tentacle coming out of the building. Get ready to record this, Scout. You're about to see the greatest performance of your life. How do I look?
You look 84.2% of your best.
If there's one thing I can rely on you for, it's painful accuracy.
Honor.
Showtime. Ryan, you came.
No nonograms. What did you want to talk about?
Thanks for coming, Ryan. There's just something I wanted to ask before I accept your offer.
I've got to admit, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive earlier.
I know. I'm sorry. I reacted badly, and I've been thinking about the job offer a lot.
Honor, you didn't tell me you were going to accept the job.
He's kidding. Just play along, Scout.
So, what did you want me, or what did you want to ask me?
Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that happened between us. I think that's why I acted out earlier. I didn't know what to think. I was angry at you for so long, but... Where do you think we went wrong?
Well, that's quite a complicated question. We had a few good years, but to be honest, I just couldn't compete with your rampant paranoia.
What? Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, you questioned everything. You came up with all sorts of conspiracy theories about how I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends, from your family. You were going to quit the show for us so that we could spend more time together, and then suddenly one day you said that I'd made you do it. All I was trying to do was be a good husband, to keep you safe, to stop you from making mistakes that you would come to regret.
You're right. For some reason, I just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish. And controlling. And arrogant. But I was wrong.
She's losing the part. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm happy you can admit that.
I know I can have problems with believing you, which is why if this is any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out, that we're starting from zero.
Okay, that seems reasonable.
So, I want to ask you something, and please, if you can just be honest with me, I can move on. We can build on this. Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show?
What?
I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us.
Why on earth would I want to get you fired?
Well, for the same reason you wanted Murder Mysterio to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year. To get back at me.
That was one mistake, Honor, and I've told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why would you think I did?
And now the evidence for the big reveal. Where's the picture? There. Recognize this?
Huh? Oh, isn't this the photo that you gave your mom?
Yeah. They found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake.
That's quite weird.
Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he had been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong and he ended up accidentally killing Blake.
There's that imagination playing its tricks on you again.
I didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did.
He did, Well, I see.
But the thing is, this is the only copy of this photo, and Mom said she gave it to you.
Here we go again.
Okay, Honor, this is it. The performance of your career. Your starshine moment. I know, and trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. Then I can forgive you and we can start again.
Okay, fine. I wanted to get you fired, but I had no idea that it would end up in Blake getting killed. All I said was to scare him a little, that's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all of this?
You said this to Tully, Frank himself.
No, I used a contact at the firm. Leith, or something. Honestly, Honor, you've got to believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this.
Okay, I believe you.
You know, you're right. We have to start fresh, and in a weird way, I'm glad I've finally been able to say it out loud. I feel kind of cleansed.
Oh, I'm very glad you've said it out loud.
Huh? What do you mean? You didn't record me, did you, with that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know that it's not admissible in court. California law requires both parties to consent.
Oh? Now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan. I didn't record you. Mostly because I have something far more reliable.
Very interesting, Mr. Blackston. Very interesting indeed. You, but I. Ryan Blackston, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Pritchell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I mean, we really don't have anything to pin the murder of Frank on him, though. Just that they hired him, but sure.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you. But I'm guessing that won't be a problem for you, Mr. Blackston. This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given. Maybe even withholding information. You're gonna go away for a long time. I hope you're happy, Honor. Enjoy being alone.
Happy as I've been since the day we were divorced?
Yep.
You're damn right I'm happy. I haven't been this happy since the day we divorced.
I'm sure you're going to die a sad old spinster if you keep pushing people away. She'll never be alone. She has me.
Ah, yes, our electronical replacement for a husband.
Good work, Mizrahi. I'll get him down to the station right away.
But what about this this case?
That can wait. This'll get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is the proof. You stay here. Keep looking for more leads.
Are you sure?
Are you turning down the opportunity to be in charge?
No, I just...
I didn't think you would. Just come find me down at the station once you've got something. And the Starshine Award for Best Actress goes to... Honor, that was amazing.
Pretending to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date, but it was worth it.
I finally understand why humans say things that aren't true. This is a big discovery for me.
He has already lied several times. This should not be a discovery at this point. He has lied to get cover his tracks several times or get his way.
This is another lie.
I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me still wanted to trust him. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed, all of this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control.
I understand, but perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came from this too. If you hadn't needed my help, maybe we wouldn't be together now.
You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing.
Being around you and Casey has taught me more than just the alternative meaning of shade. Who could have thought it? Me, a positive influence on someone?
Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him.
Right, we should talk to Roz, find out what happened at the station. Oh god, no. That means I have to do the voice again.
Your turn.
Now look who it is! Here to get me sent downtown again?
Sorry about getting in trouble with Cross. It's nothing personal. We just have to examine every possibility.
It's fine, darling. Wasn't my first time in the police station. Probably won't be my last.
How did it go down there?
I ain't a suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think they'd probably think I had something to do with it. Good thing I had an alibi.
What do you mean, your history?
I ain't hiding the fact that I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. It's the danger of growing up with 5 brothers, you see? Hell, if I hadn't learnt to stand my ground, I'd have been trampled into it.
Don't be rude, but you did come across a little scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character.
Well, it kind of is. I'm also that kind of person, though. I just get to express it in different ways with my job.
You have another job?
This gig doesn't pay enough to make a living. I also work as a security guard during the day.
How would you like to replace Bill?
It's kind of restrictive, you know, to have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, strike fear into the hearts of men, be all butch and masculine.
Again, have you met Bill? I mean, I guess Bill wears a uniform. I don't think Bill has ever striked fear in anyone's hearts.
That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison? Huh. No, Shady Acres Retirement Village.
You mentioned you had an alibi?
Sure. Didn't mention it earlier because Fran was around, and it's kind of sensitive, but, well, I'll explain it.
With a nonogram.
Huh? Okay. Column 11 has a 10, yep, and then there's a 2 and a 1 above it, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Four.
5 extra squares downwards.
But isn't that already solved then? Yeah.
Yes.
No, that doesn't work. Never
No,
mind.
the 8 needs to extend to the middle, though. And then the fact that we know that there's one square on the right and there's an 8 means that they need to connect. Unless the 8 can fit to the left, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it can. That's
Mhm.
unfortunate.
It is.
Okay, print screen. Let's work out what else I can work out here. Yeah.
No, can't put it on that side because technically I could put 1, 1 and then have that as a 2, so I only get to put it on this side. 5, 2, 1, 8, 1, 7. 7 I can do something with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are out.
Bottom row, you can do the same thing. You can range rule a lot out.
Yep. Sadly not enough to actually really make a difference, but what's this?
I think that's the next one.
No, it's too far. That gives me nothing then. It's a shame.
No, yeah.
That means
Ah, there we
This
go.
part of the 5 has to be through. Oh no, technically, I guess it could be a 2, 1, 1. Yeah, no, it could still fit up there.
Row 4, column 7.
Row
The 4 is guaranteed.
Column 7.
The 4 is guaranteed to touch that.
This is 7. Oh, in that case, we can draw a line. So we can rule out these as
And you
well.
can rule out the edge, yeah.
And we also know that it has to be a 1, so that helps. At least for that one. Probably this one, but not guaranteed. This one's a 4.
Screen. New info. What can I do?
Well, the 4 can't fit here, so the 4 must be below.
Row 15.
15. Yep.
Column 15. The 4 couldn't possibly fit in that space, so you can
Wait.
kill off that
50?
square. Yeah, oh, 14, sorry. Up one, yeah.
Column or row?
Row. So you up, like, just go up one
Okay.
square.
Low
That
heat.
4 couldn't reach across to there and can't fit in there either.
Mhm.
That also means downwards, you can put that bottom square as a knot as well, because the last one is a 2 in the column, in column 15.
Yeah. Which means these has to be
One
part
extra
of the
square
6.
left. Yep. And you can solve upwards then, because there's... Yep.
And then we're sure this is the 4, so these cannot be involved.
Four, and then downwards.
And this has to
from
be the
those new
3.
squares.
Downwards cannot be a 2,
From the
cannot
new
be a 2.
crosses, sorry.
And then that's further over. Allows for the 3 and a 1. And another 3. Yeah, another 3. Has to be a 3.
And that solves the 4 in row 15.
Yes, yes it does.
Which can then solve down, yep, and then solve up. Column
No, not
12.
guaranteed.
Sorry, I'm speaking about column 12.
Oh, 12. 12, yeah. Well, we can probably do. And 2. And then 1, 2, 3. This is a 6 already? No, it's not.
The rest of that column is also... Oh no, it's not. 2 space 1, I'm wrong.
But I mean, we get to work on some parts of it, so... 2 can fit in there, 2 can fit in there.
Row 11, the
11.
right hand side.
Oh, row. What about the right side?
The very right hand square is part of the 5.
Oh, yeah. We just don't know if it's part of the 2 or not. Well, we know it's part of the 2, we just don't know which other square is part of the 2.
We know the left hand side of row... Yeah, you're on it now.
Mm-hmm. And that means anything that's further away than this for 3 can't be involved. I mean, no, this is a 1. And therefore the 2 can't be here. And we can now see that this is a 2, which means there has to be a 1 underneath it, which means the 2 has to be there. Which means this is a 2, which means 1 has to be here. And that goes up to a 3, and that's that column done. And that is a 1, so it can't be here. It's gotta be down there. Okay. That's looking better. That one has to be a 1. Now we've excluded something here, so the 8 and 1 should probably be adjusted now. 1, 2,
Yeah, I'll
3,
recalculate
4,
that
5,
if
6,
you want.
7. Ah, it has to be connected now. So we have that confirmed.
Well, it also has to go 2 squares further to the left,
2 squares further to the
because
left.
it can't be in the rightmost 2
Mhm.
squares.
Mhm. And the 1 and 3 has to be on this side, leaving 2 on this side, meaning this must be something. Which we already knew because the 4 there, but oh well. Got it doubly confirmed. And that has to be a 1.
Row down, and that 2 is solved. So,
Yeah.
1, 2, or final column.
And it can't be in here, so we can exclude that immediately.
Row 8, row 8, column 15.
Column 15. Which makes that a 2.
Let's solve up. Lovely.
Can't solve it upwards though.
As in, you put in a whole bunch
yeah.
of squares. You put in a whole bunch of crosses above it.
Mhm.
Row 12, the gap is now obviously part of the 6.
Row 12. Obviously part of 6, yes.
And then that solves up. At least 1. Yes.
And that means this has to be the... No. Doesn't mean that has... No, it does. That has to be the 2. Nothing else fits. And that is supposed to be a 2, so that goes up. But it's just the 1 here. Which means if we do 2, then the 5 is the only bit left, so that's fine. 1. Also a 1. No, that doesn't make sense.
You've got to solve from the right.
That doesn't make sense.
You already have the 2, so that's 4.
Yes, but then this doesn't make sense. Because this is supposed to be a 1-1. Then I can't have the 5 here. If I want the Something has gone wrong here. In this area. I'm just not sure where. Oh yeah, this has been marked for some reason. We don't know if that's true. No, because it's a 5.
Doesn't matter, it's 5. Yeah.
Oh, cruds. But it can't be. Mm. Yeah, something is wrong though. We took so long to get to this point. Darn it.
I think it's gotta go.
Oh, no it doesn't. I can figure out what I
Can fix it.
can fix it.
Stage 1, denials.
I can fix it. Don't know how, but I can fix it. Sure I can. Let's see, what have I done wrong there? That is like... You know, that one tracks. That one tracks. So if this one's there, well, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. Yeah. Yes. Wait a second, why? Why is this one here? I have nothing that indicates that this one should be here. Instead of here. If that goes there, then this gets fixed. That means this one goes there, which means I get the 3 in, which gives me the 4. Allows me to put in the 5 without any issue. Allows me to connect the 3 to the 1. It works!
You've recovered?
I fixed it! I hope.
We'll have to see.
I fixed it for now.
Row 5, column 14. Yep. The 8 is now fully boxed, like it's the full width.
Okay, right? Mix this one there. This one gotta be here.
Column 5. The bottom square that we don't have solved can't reach the 7, and then that solves upwards. Doesn't it?
No, now something else is off. Because I need one more hair and I need... Yeah, now this one is off. Darn it! Okay, onwards again. So I built that one up on this side. Where did...
I'm gonna refill my drink just a sec. Good luck. You decide to
Thanks.
research.
Thanks. Okay, all of this down here works, so the problem isn't somewhere here. 2. That's fine. That goes over. That's fine. I have no issue with you. Oh, because we no longer know this one. We knew that one because of that. Oh, cruds. That's what it is, isn't it? And now it works because now it's there and... Damn it. Meaning that one goes there. This one goes here. That one is now solved. Now I can put in those two. Hooray!
Oh, you fixed it.
I fixed it. It was a follow problem.
A follow?
Yes, we placed the 2s all the way over on the right. Where we did because we thought we had the 2 ones on the bottom. But then when I did it over, I fixed that, and therefore I had to fix the ones on top as well.
Okay.
It's a book of matches. Looks at the promotional. It says the boiler room on the front.
The Boiler Room? That's another club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. Twinks as far as the eye can see. It's this place's main competition, actually. It's where I went after I left here last night. I've started performing there now and then. It's tricky. I love Fran, I do. But I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All the girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook. He called them up, and they confirmed I was there till a few hours ago.
Guess why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran.
I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings either, you know.
Well, we should go. We've taken up enough of your time.
No skin off my nose. I'll be here if you want to ask anything else. Roz, can I ask you something? Sure thing, little guy. What's up? You seem to know a lot about gender. people keep referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I am a man? Oh boy, that is a big question, robot. I guess you're not really either a man or a woman. Maybe folks just call you he because it's easier. Or maybe it's because we live in a man's world and that's just the default. Cheers, Pizza. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time with Spaceship Game.
Thank you, Pizza. Appreciate it.
But I have male and female interface connectors here. Let me show you my RS-232 cable. Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. Listen, Scout, truth is this isn't something that you need to worry about much. You're just you, and that's enough. Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you'll feel more one way or the other. Or maybe you'll feel a bit of both, or neither.
Indeed, you
There's
did,
no need
Pizza.
to decide now. Just live your life, baby. I think I understand. I am Scout. Haha, that's the spirit.
Now, off to find more nanograms. Guess we search the bar again if we can? Oh, more dialogue.
Ah.
Told you.
Like I said last night, I expected you to meet the schedule, just as we both agreed. But you've seen this place. It's gonna take weeks before the insurance pays out. I need to get the repairs started now, if we're going to reopen this month.
Oh, you're doing Fran as well now.
Sorry.
It's fine.
But look, insurance. What did I predict?
Yes, and I predicted he would try to get the club out of her and arranged it to buy the club because she couldn't pay her mortgage. We could buy her out.
Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
Welcome back, friendly computer. Not even just for a few days?
Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid, and I've made it clear what'll happen if you're late.
Fine. I'll go get it.
I'll be waiting.
That sounded suspicious.
Oh, please. She does 90% of the stuff we say taken out of context. So does 90% of the stuff we say can't taken out of context. I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
Investigate. Okay, let's see.
Full size one again. Oh. That solves the row below it completely. So row 14 is fully constrained now.
Right, row below it?
Row 14, yep, that one.
Oh, the one that I already did. Which is above.
Sorry? No, below. The 353 row is now
Oh, that one.
fully solved.
Oh, it is. No, it isn't.
What?
Oh yeah, because of the two.
What did I
no,
draw?
Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot to enclose the twos here. And then it works.
Yeah.
You're right.
So all of that's like a very dense solution in one area.
That's a 2, that's a 1. That's a 1 and a 2. 4, who knows where that goes? That's a 2. Another 4, a 1 and a 2. And that is a 2 and a 1. And a 3. 5, we don't know. Well, we know that 3 actually. Because that can only be there. And we can rule out the edges because they have nothing, no way to connect to the 3. We can also rule out this place. So 2, 2, 2. Who knows? Which allows us to keep... Oop, nope. Don't know that.
Column 11 is now fully... Wait, what? Oh no, you've just done part of it the other way. Column
Yeah.
11 is fully solved.
No, it isn't.
Oh, there's a 1 at the bottom.
Yeah, it's this one that we don't know if it's the 3 or not. I was also... Oh yeah, now this is solved. No, it ain't. But we do know that the 3 has to be here. And we know that the 4 has to be over here. So that's the 5. So then we know that the 3 is here.
Okay. It does apply to column 5.
And then we can build our way upwards. And we know this one goes to 5. We know this one goes to 6. No, this can't be right. Oh, this one is wrong. Oh yeah, because we don't know this. Oop. We know that much. We don't know more.
Column 5.
No, we don't know anything about column 5, do we?
It only just fits. I think.
No, because
Oh,
the
there's
one-
another stupid 1 at the bottom. Grrr! Grrr!
The ones are getting to you.
Ruins everything.
Ruins all of Blobber's fun. Well, the 1 would have to be there because these 2 are staying. There's no doubt about those. Wait, there is. Why are they there? Oh yeah, because of this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So that's solved. Can't be that. Can't be that.
Row 5, column 6 is fixed.
Column 5, row 6. Fixed. Okay.
No matter how you slide the 3. Oh? Did I say that wrong?
No, I'm on 7. There.
Column 5, row 6. No, but I said the wrong thing as well. It's column 6, row 5. So we both suck.
So then it's the 1-1. Okay. It's fine. I mean, we have been doing this for 9 hours.
It's gonna happen.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
happen.
We're doing all right.
Yeah.
We haven't actually had to restart very many lately.
No. All in all, we have
Like
been doing good.
we were starting more at the start of this stream than we have lately.
Yeah. And this is the 5, so this has to come up at least this much.
Row 6, 7, 8, I think is fully constrained.
Your bed's back at the hospice awaiting our senior detectives. Not quite yet, I'm afraid. Gotta solve the case.
Row 8.
Row 8. Okay, I'm in. No, I'm in. Yeah, row 8. 1,
I think the
2. Oop. Wrong side again. I really wish that it was actually just click the same button instead of the separate ones. It would actually have been better. Which eliminates this entire row. Which means you can move 1 over.
column 1 is dead.
I already killed column 1, so I'm assuming that's just lag.
Okay.
Oh wait, how? You're way back. Oh dear, that's not good.
You did it about a second after I said it on from my time perspective.
Yeah. Huh. You're confident you're slightly older than both of us?
Yes.
I wouldn't know.
Come now, Pizza. You don't ask a lady her age.
I mean, I already said my age several times on stream, so it's hardly a big thing.
Column 4, there's ranging possibility vertically.
Which rules out the 3 over here. Oh yeah, right, this has to be a 4. Over here. Nothing can be here.
Then builds up, and then kills the rest of that column. Column 2 is dead. Age is overrated. All of column 2 is dead. You missed one.
Oh, right. So I did.
Bottom row is solved.
Is it? How is that solved?
Because it's 3 wide and
Oh
there's
yeah,
only
yeah,
one
no,
square.
no. Oh, never mind. I was looking at it horizontally.
Ooh, friendly spending points to help us. Very kind of you.
Row 10, the 3 is clear and it will make the 5th in column 4. Row 10?
Yeah, there's nothing in the middle. How is the 3? There has to be something.
Hmm?
There has to
Oh,
be
row,
one
row
thing in the
3.
middle.
Row 3. Never mind. Yeah, the 3 we're done. And it will make the 5 in column 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Here we go.
Is he doing...
It's a bit of lag. Again.
Oh, it's a lag issue. Okay.
I
thought
already
maybe
done
he was
part of
mixing
it.
up- I thought he was mixing up columns and rows, but...
Yes, you are now part of the team indeed. And that has to be over here.
Column 8.
Has to be a 3.
Column 8, because there are 1s, you need to put an underbox, an undercross under the space. What? Oh, okay, you're doing something else. That's fine. Row 8. The box needs a bounding under.
Oh, I mean 9. Oh, like, but the box has already been. Because I did this one in 9, so I thought that was what you were talking about. Let's see. That's a 2, so that needs to be a 1, so it can't be anything in there. Which means it has to be here and here.
Row 9. The first one has to be in the left. Oh, well, now you know where both of them have to be. Yeah. Row 4, the third square needs to be part of the 3 no matter how you slide it.
Row 4.
You've done it, you've done it.
Oh. And now I did row 3 thinking that was row 4. So, you know, it's all...
Column 4 is now solved. Oh, sorry, column 5. The middle square of the 6 must be the 2, and the 3... Well, not the 3, but it must be the 2.
Stretches.
It's a chicken in a dress. Mascot's body.
Nothing saying it isn't a chicken. There's nothing there saying that it isn't a chicken. I don't quite see the beak of the chicken. Oh no, I guess I do. Hey, we're now level C, the detective. Which means what? We have like 2 or 3 hours left?
We're halfway there.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we're
S
halfway.
to A to B, B to C is 4. C to D, D to E, E to F. We are literally halfway there.
Oh well, last time A and S went quite quickly because there's just one puzzle between A and S.
Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the curtain.
Hmm?
Whatever lets you sleep, Mori.
Look, if you think we're doing the bonus puzzles today, I hate to disappoint you. I don't think that's happening. It's a little statue of a headless sailor? No, not quite a sailor. Slightly piratey? It's nautical, but kind of fabulous.
Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of the place, Maggie Magellan. But wait. What happened to her head? Based on the texture of the neck, it would appear that this is not a statue of a headless sailor, but a statue from which the head has been removed.
Why would someone have removed the head? Seems a bit weird to me. Okay, that's all the clues. Time to question this fella.
How is a headless statue a clue?
I have no idea.
You again. What do you want?
I overheard you and Fran talking earlier. Sounds pretty intense.
Also sounded quite private, I imagine.
Well, yeah, but...
Bless you. But nothing. I didn't involve you then, and it won't involve you now.
Thanks. Why are you hanging around here?
But business, as in what I do for a living, and also none of yours.
Is there a reason you're being so guarded?
You're really getting on my nerves now. Maybe he has a stutter.
He has a band-aid on because he banged his nose when he was speeding in the little shoe and hit his head.
Oh, on the speedometer. Okay. Ahem. Just because other people answer your questions doesn't mean that I'm going to.
Okay, just seems like you're hiding something.
We are all hiding things, Mizrahi. There's not a single person on the planet that doesn't keep secrets. I dare say that as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable, and collateral is a large part of my business.
Are you threatening me?
Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? I'm merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator becomes the investigated. Now, if you'll excuse me. So the PC, the like evidence that they're losing money.
We could try.
Oh, you want the broken dial? The
No.
speedometer?
It's not time yet. Pretty sure it's not time yet.
I'm not interested in looking at your garbage, thank you kindly.
But the PC wasn't a no-go. Letters? No. He doesn't wanna spill it. Doesn't wanna spill.
I'm not interested in looking at your garbage, thank you kindly.
Should we go back and tell Mom? No, Mom's left. Damn it! I wanted to say to Mom that, hey, Ryan that you so much love has been arrested. Want Mom to know.
Thank you for the raid, Mary. For those of you just joining, we're playing through Murder by Nonograms, or as its title is, Murder by Numbers. A puzzle/visual novel.
Thanks for the raid. Fran? Oh, Honor, it's just you. I'm so sorry about earlier. I'm just a bit everywhere at the moment. Oh, we get to investigate. Great. Great.
More nonograms.
I'm just gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom.
Sure. Boop. I can start calculating some things. So column 3 is a nice one. We can solve off of the 9. Column 2 is nice because we can solve off of the 8. Generate a whole bunch of forced squares. Those. Where else can we do? Row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Row 7 looks promising.
Okay, I return.
Well, column 2,
Column 2.
positions 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
And then the same one column over. So we'll go to the right. Except that it also goes down 1 more and up 2 more.
Down 1 more and up 2 more?
Yes.
Okay.
Precisely.
There we go. Have ourselves a nice chunky block. Has to be a 4 somehow. Oh, this has to be a 4, meaning that everything above here cannot be a thing. And same thing here cannot be a thing.
Why can't the top
Because
4 be
the
the
4. This is 4. This is too much to be a 1 and a 2.
Ah,
So 1 and
yes,
2 has
okay.
to be-
The top number
Mhm.
top number is 4. Yep, it starts with 4.
Yes. And this starts with a 5, so here there's a 2 somewhere, but... I have to say where.
What else can I compute?
Too short.
That's computable.
Too short. Hmm. Possible.
Yeah,
Go
that.
to there, which would then end up there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So these three are set. If I'm doing this correctly. Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm?
Column 10.
Column 10.
Positions. Row 4. 7. 10. 11 and 12.
11 and 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could never reach, so that means the 8 goes all the way back. And this is a 2, which makes this a 3, which is full. Anyway. Does that mean this is as well? No, this is 1 off. Hmm. Well, that does mean that the 6 has to be somewhere here.
Column
Underneath.
13. The 5 can have range limitations applied vertically.
Ah, yes. There. Which means the 6 cannot go behind here, neither can the 5 go behind here. And that means a 4 or a 3 doesn't fit either.
Knocks out a nice little corner.
And this must be the 4 because nothing else fits.
Column 4. Row 2. Must be part of the 3.
Mhm.
And that means that row 3 can have range limitations applied on the left and the right.
Why?
Because we know the 2 squares. Not you're in 4, not 3. But you can also do it in 4.
How can I... How can I limit anything in 4?
Row 4.
Oh,
1,
row
2,
4.
3, 4.
Oh yeah,
You can-
row 4. Yeah, no, I was in this bit stuck for 4 horizontal. Never mind. Never mind me. And I understand.
Didn't you do one too many there on the right?
I did. I did do one too many.
And then the row above, you can do the same thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then we can eliminate these because the 7 won't fit there, the 8 won't fit there. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cannot be there either.
And then the next column over, the 8 also needs to extend down by 3. Like the current block needs to extend down by 3 because we pushed the roof down by 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. There. 6, 7. Yeah, that makes sense. And that should have dealt with the 7. I confirm that, and the 5. And we can confirm this 5 and this 3 as well then.
Column 6, you can work upwards.
Column 6 I can indeed work upwards. And also in this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is also limited. Meaning the 2 is somewhere in there.
Part of row 3.
Does it solve row 3? Oh yeah, it solves row 3 over here. Which means there must be a 1 above, which means there's a 2 there. No, there it doesn't. It could be the 1. Never mind. I mean, the 4 is clear.
Doesn't row 1 have to have the 1 there?
Yes, it does. It does. Which means it can't be here, which means the 2 is there.
And then the middle square of the top, same thing, row 1, the middle square must be part of the 2.
Which limits these.
And we've also solved for the 5, yeah. Good.
Oh no, wrong one.
We can
No,
do some
wait.
sliding.
What on earth is going on over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Don't know if it's there.
Final row, columns 7, 8, 9, 10.
Column. No. What did you say? Sorry.
Final row,
Final.
columns 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9, 10. And
Yep.
build up. Which means this
That
row is
whole-
done.
Column 8 is fixed. Yep. Row 13, that must be the 5. On the right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe that's lag. But it looks like you're on the wrong road.
Yeah, I was hovering over the wrong one there.
And that solves the rest of that row as well, yep. That means that column 3 is now solved. Oh. Yes. That might mean the bottom row is solved. Yes, it does mean the bottom row is solved.
But now this is wrong. A mistake has been made.
Mistake has been made.
Mistakes has been made.
Okay, I've got a save from not that far ago if you want to revert to that.
I'm just trying to figure out how far the mistake could go though, because it's... One, two, three, four, five. Even I put 5, 6 over there. It limits me as to where this could go. And no, this doesn't make sense regardless. Why is this here? Give me a second to think of that one again.
Well, I've given you the save with.
Oh, great.
Ignore my green rectangles, but
Ignore the green rectangles, huh? Okay, so what's that one? That one. That one's
row 3, position 5, or column 5. Yeah.
Actually wipe down all of this. Oh, those were actually supposed to be there.
Only some of them. Only some of them.
There, I think that's reset that far.
Yes.
Okay.
Right-hand column, there's range limits on the vertical extent of the 3. So, column 15.
Column 15. Range on the 3. And same with the 4. On both sides. That's not it. So, what did I do? This one can't be it. I stand by that, which means this is it. This one is 2, that's fine. That means
Row
that one's
15.
there. Means that one's there. Means that one's the 8. It means that one's there. I think I filled in this one for some reason, and I think that's where my mistake was.
Row 15, 7, 8, 9, 10.
15, 7, row. 15, and then that was that 7, 8, 9, 10. And that was a 1, 1, and a 4. And then we filled in this, and that's a 2. Yeah, I think I must have accidentally clicked off this one. That's the only thing I can think of there that has really
Changed much?
changed much. Because the 5 had to be here,
Yup, that's the
and
same.
the 5 have to be the same here. And that pretty much dictates that this has to be the 7.
No, I'm not sure I agree to that
Be-
yet. Couldn't the 7 go up?
No, because then you... Oh, I guess it could. I guess you could squeeze it in there. Yeah, no. No, I guess it doesn't. Whoop. I guess it could. So either the 6 or the 7 has to be here.
How about column 13? You can extend the 5 2 squares down. Oh yeah, now it...
Hmm?
Yes. Don't worry, you've done it anyway.
Okay.
Row 8. No, row 9, sorry. There are range limitations.
So can't be there. Row 8.
Row
8,
9.
what 8, what 8?
Row 9.
Oh, row 9 is just done. Row.
What?
Never mind. But yeah, this one has just been
Oh.
done and not marked.
Okay, yep. Row 9 has range limitations to the right. It can't touch that far away.
Mm-hmm. And the 7, no, the 3 can't go this far? No, can't. But that has to be a 2, so that goes up. Which is
Column
then the
15.
9, which is the 7 down. Hooray! Okay.
Column 15, the 3 has to at least extend one more up.
Uh-huh. And this 4 has to extend at least that much. And there has to be a 1 in here, which is the 1. Which means nothing can be up here.
Column 13 is now fully solved.
Column 13 is indeed now fully solved.
Column 6, you can bound the The row, yeah.
And then here, that has to be a
And we
1.
found the other thing as well in column 6. Yeah. Which means that in row 3, column 3, you know that the middle square is part of the 2.
Yeah.
And that means that 2 squares to the right of that can't be anything.
Yep. One, two,
prevents
3,
underneath
4,
it.
5, 6. We know now that 6 is there. Which means there has to be something here.
Consider column 5 and you'll fill it in.
Consider column 5, fill it in. Which places the 6? Which places the 2? Which completes this one. This one has to go here. Making this one there. And this one now has to be the 7. Nothing there. That one has to go up. I'm missing something over here. But that one is full, so it has to be here. Okay. Well, one minor reset. One minor reset.
Only like a quarter of it got reset. Not too bad.
Come on, please. Please.
An extra.
Ugh,
You want the rank up?
I want to rank up.
Honor, this envelope contains something interesting. A plastic foil coated in silver bromide.
It's an X-ray. Looks like an arm. Wonder what this is doing here.
When we arrived, Fran told Casey she had broken her arm last week. Perhaps this is hers.
Interesting. But this X-ray is dated today.
Ah, she broke her arm breaking the front with the shoe. I like that we don't agree on the person and that
Uh-huh.
we strongly disagree on the person here.
See, I think that the creepy lone guy just broke her arm. As a threat.
I think she broke her arm crashing the car.
Well,
The shoe, it's not really a car. The parade float.
only time will tell. There. Think 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
One more square down.
Mm-hmm. And well, this
Right,
has to
hold
be
on.
the ones. There's no other way around it. How much?
Row 4, columns 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah, just let me try and... That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, and that goes away. You said 11?
Row 4,
I'll go 4.
columns 10, 11, 12.
10, 11, and 12.
The 6 must be part of those, no matter
Mhm.
where the 6 is slid.
Good, good. Mm,
Row 11,
mhm,
columns 7 and 8.
mhm. But 8 is already filled in.
Yeah, I'm working on an old map.
Mm, okay, get it.
It's still some new info.
Mm-hmm. It is. By all means, it is. That is a 3.
Look, if we both had control over this, I think it would be far worse, where the mouse would be like...
Oh, that would have gone horribly wrong. Oh, though I wouldn't mind, being able to just pass it over for a bit and okay, now
yeah,
you
when
can
you
do
want to
the
go grab
input.
lunch or whatever,
Yeah.
yes.
Like for break, or just in general, because my hand, I need to keep doing exercises for my hand at this point. I tried swapping
Row
over to my
14?
left, but 14,
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. And those have to be connected.
And then also on row 14,
14,
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
9, 10, 11, 12,
13.
13. Yeah,
So
that's
13 to... Oh,
Wait, well, you're still not on.
row, not column. Row.
Damn it. Row 11.
No, 14.
Row 14.
9, 10, 11, 12,
9,
13.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, we go.
Okay. You don't want to place the 5 on anything?
Huh? We already did that. We did the first 3. So that's 3, 4, 5. Oh no, you did that in the wrong
Yeah.
place as well.
And I built on it.
Well, it's gotta die.
Off to the graveyard, where did we go?
The things above. No, those 3 stay. Column, row 4. 10, 11, 12 stay. Row 4. Yep. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Good. Here we go. Okay. Now you can build up from some of those. For example, row 9 and row 11 can both be built up.
But they can't be, like, ended.
No. But they can go up a certain minimum distance, which may help.
Mm-hmm.
Let me update
I mean,
my
we
map
know now that
somewhat.
these 2 4s can't be the same.
Yes, we do.
Which means this has to have at least one more to this side. Because it would either be there or there with the cross, so either it goes there or there. And everything over this way can just go and die.
Yes, everything over there can go die.
Uh-huh. Let's see, the 2 has to be here, so that changes something for the 6, I think. Now that it's been limited to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it goes 1 up. 6 goes 1 up. Can't you use Steam Remote Play for that? I don't think so on this. I'm not sure, can you? I thought Steam Remote Play would only let you connect if it is like registered for like more than one player.
Column 2.
Column 2?
Yep. 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. Didn't think they let you remote play anything else. I could be wrong though.
What else can we do now? I think we can do the same thing 2 columns to the right.
Oh, this has to be connected. It cannot not be connected because we can't fit the 5
Yes.
on the other
Column 3. Also 5, 6, 7.
side. Column 3.
3. Also
5.
5, 6, 7.
Well, we already had 6, 7.
What? Oh, sorry, column 4. My bad, my bad, my bad.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Now we've got a Y shape.
And I can cross out this. Now the 3s has to be separated, so this is definitely a 3. Which means the 5 goes to there. Which means...
And the middle of the other 2s are both also part of the 3s.
Mhm. And this one can be built up to the 6. Oop. Fuck. This cannot have anything in it because it needs a 2, so that's there. We don't know where the 1 is yet. Oh no, we kinda do because the 9 and 2. Never mind. How long is this now? Missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I mean, this has to be the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1 too many. 6. Only up to the 6. And we know that this one goes over here. This one must be the 4, so it has at least 1 more over here. But that doesn't fit, so the 5 has to be all the way down. We meaning we have one more part of the 3. Can kill that one, which we technically already
Column
could have
11,
done.
position 5
Position 5.
of column 11.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it can't be in here or here because the 2 won't fit. Silly me. Should have ruled that out ages ago. Really should have ruled that out ages ago. Let's see what else.
Row 10.
10.
Row 10 from the left.
From the left.
You can at least solve the 6. That's row 11, or at least unless slag is.
Nope. It is. No, wait. Oh, there we go.
That's one too many, isn't it?
Yeah. I accidentally input one too many. There, that's that row.
And that. Yeah. Beautiful.
And we know this is a 1 as well, so we can take that out, and then we know the 2 won't fit there, so that's also fine. Which means we know the 2 has to be here, and the 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, which is the closing off that 6 then. Also, we're only missing the 4, so this is dead. And this is also dead. This is over here. This 1, 2, 3.
Consider column 13.
Column
it is now
13.
fully solved.
2, X, and then 4. And then this goes over to 3. This is already a 2, so that goes over here. That is a 2. That is already a 3.
Yep, that whole row is defeated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That column is defeated. And we can limit 1 over on this side. Also here, because you can't fit in the 2 on the other side of it. Meaning
Row
this
2.
must be one part of that. Yeah, row 2.
Extend the current block up 3.
Wait, up 3?
Sorry, column 2.
Column 2, okay.
Extend the current row up 3.
Yeah, yeah. Must be a 1
Yep.
there. Which means the 2 can't be there, the 2 must be here. Which means the 2 must be there. And there.
You can solve row 2 now. I think. Can we? Actually, is that a truth? Yeah. No, it's not a truth. Sorry, I lied.
We can connect these two though. At least.
Column 10, you can extend the known information 1 downwards.
Column 10. I can extend 1 downwards. Great. Can also build on that out. And it gotta be a 2. Can't be the 1. We can't squeeze a 2 in there.
Means everything below it is also across, isn't it? Oh no, because of the 6.
And this has to be the 4. So
But
that kills everything else.
column 9, row 9 also has to be a cross because the 6 from the bottom can't reach up that far.
Column 9, row 9 is already across.
What am I counting? Ah, row 8, sorry.
Okay, well that solves that row, so that's great.
Or are you in column 10? You're hovering in column 10 on my stream.
Oh, 9. I wasn't hovering in 9 probably. You said 8, right? Did you
It is 9, yeah.
Yeah.
9. The 6 can't reach up as far as it... as that square there.
I corrected it, I think.
Yep, I think so too.
Okay, and then that has to be a 2. Alien holding a mirror in one hand and a baby in another. Okay, I see the mirror. I do not see the baby. I can see like a thing holding a mirror here.
I see an ostrich.
How do you see the ostrich?
The thing on the right is its body. It's got a leg down and to the
Oh.
left, and then the thing that you think is a mirror is its head.
Ah, I see. But what's this then? This little thing that we're building over here.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I don't know. It's a cloud in the background. It's
Okay, cloud in the background. Good.
or a cactus in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever is appropriate for ostriches.
Ostriches were in Australia as well, or is that just the emus?
No, we only have emus,
Mm.
which are stringy instead of fluffy. Well, feathery. Ostriches are very feathery, but emus are very. They're very like shag carpeting.
Mm.
Also, they're very dumb. But anyway,
Harsh truths about emus, apparently.
yeah, that. Row 8, you can solve from the right for the 2.
Row 8. No, starting from this side. No,
That's 9. There's 8.
cannot do.
I only said for one of the 2s.
Okay.
And you've done that now.
Okay,
Not for both 2s, only for one of the 2s. Yeah.
good. Then I didn't misunderstand that. See, I always thought that emus were more vicious than ostriches.
I don't know how vicious ostriches are, but emus are more opportunistic.
Mm. 4 has to be all the
Row-
way up.
Row 9. Doesn't the very first square have to be the 1 because it can't fit in the space where the 4 is?
Row 9. Isn't the second one?
Not column 9, row 9.
Row 9. Whoop. Can't be where the 4 is. Yeah, you're right. Perfectly right.
And then that lets you solve upwards the rest of that column. Namely column 1.
No. I've done something wrong again. Yes, I did this the opposite. There we go. Well, there goes, it was the mascot's head all along.
Oh, okay. This was Magellan's head.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go up to B and make Mori happy? We do not.
No, there is no salvation. This is my life.
Honor, I believe I've detected the object of interest inside this box.
Hmm? It's addressed to Fran, but she's already opened it, so I guess a little peek can't hurt, right? So someone decapitated the head of the mascot and sent it to her in a box. Ugh. Don't know how to make that sound.
Yes, it is the shape of a human head.
Jesus, Scout, why didn't you say something before I opened it?
I'm sorry, I was only 68% sure that it was a head.
Thank God it's not real. Looks like it's made of fiberglass or something?
Honor, I think it matches the mascot body that we found earlier. Poor Maggie. What did the poor mare do to deserve this?
And why would someone send it to Fran? See, pay up or else. First warning, mannequin head. Second warning, ramming a shoe into your shop.
I just don't see the little guy being mean enough to ram a vehicle into a... I don't see him doing that, but anyway.
Your office is unique. Well, it has to double as a dressing room too. Still, guess there's no excuse for the desk being so messy, is it?
If you like, I could show you some...
Mhm.
Oh, if you like, I could show you some great sorting algorithms. Oh my god.
I think that might be fighting a losing battle. Even if I tidied it, it'd be like this again in a few days. I'm just not that good at all of this admin stuff. Guess that's the side effect of not going to business school. If you don't mind me asking, why did you buy the club? I'd been a regular performer here for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs. Or Palm Springs adjacent, anyway. I never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. I thought, well, how hard can it be? Cleared out my savings account and here we are. Guess I was quite naive, huh? Wow, wish I had that much in savings. You didn't need a loan or anything? I don't see how what that... No, I didn't. We couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Crispin downstairs. Oh, he's just my
Just like we couldn't help but hack her computer.
alcohol supplier. Just an issue with the latest invoice, that's all. Didn't sound like that. Just leave it, please. Well, how about this mannequin head?
Fran, I found this package.
And?
It has a head in it. Luckily, this is not a real head, but still.
That's the head of Maggie, our mascot. It fell off, so I figure I might as well send it away to get it repainted. What's the big deal? But we can tell that it was decapitated.
You'll just say someone like knocked it over. Fran! Oh, sorry. Fran, I found this downstairs.
Oh, it's another flag. Yes, you can keep it.
Oh, she's being nice. It's the body of Maggie, your mascot.
And we've already spoken about this.
Oh. The neck area has some irregularity based on your testimony. According to you, it fell off. However, the texture and angle of the plane of breakage indicate it was cut with a blade, most likely a hacksaw.
In other words, you or somebody else deliberately cut the head off this mascot. Well, that's... Look, I need to go. I know what's up, Fran, and if you can't bring yourself to say it, I will.
Connor, what's this about?
It's nothing. Crispin is a sugar daddy. No, he's definitely not. Crispin has been harassing you.
Yeah, the other two are both very wrong.
Crispin's been harassing you. How did you... We know you got a loan from somewhere other than a bank.
Also, we overheard you and Crispin earlier. He warned you about what will happen if you're late.
That's where you found the club mascot's head in a box, isn't it? Crispin mailed it to you as a threat. I can't hide it anymore. You're right. I've gotten myself into a real bad situation.
Oh, babe.
This place doesn't make much money, and I was desperate to rejuvenate it. I really thought it'd help us pull more people in. After all, the banks rejected me. A friend told me about Crispin, and I went to get a loan. I thought I'd be able to pay it back easily, but things haven't been any better.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped.
I managed the first few payments, but I've been laced on the last couple. That's when the threat started. Phone calls, turning up unannounced, and yes, sending me Maggie's head in the mail.
Do you think he's behind what happened today as well?
Yes, that must be it. He crashed a float into the club to show what happens to people who don't pay. Oh, damn it, she's admitting it. Damn it, that means she's the guilty one. It's too early to find the real culprits. Darn it, you're right. I thought it was...
We always have to get the wrong person first and then
Yes.
flip. Also, she said double Y on the yes there, which is totally her, like...
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because I was ashamed. I'm in a huge mess, but it's all of my own making, and now someone died because of it.
I'm sad you didn't tell me, but now that I know, we can put our heads together and work on a plan. There has to be a way out of this. Honor, Crispin was inside the club a short while ago. We should confront him before he gets away.
Be careful, you two. He may look unassuming, but he's dangerous. Don't underestimate him. Crispin, we want a word with you.
I only have 2 words for you. I'll give you a clue. The second word is off.
Maggie was the club's mascot, friendly computer.
The little doll. The now decapitated doll. Oh, is it? Is it Bake Off?
Yes, he's challenging us to a bake-off. Scout, get your apron on. We know you've been harassing...
Whose cuisine will reign supreme?
The drag queens will be the judge. We know you've been harassing Fran. We know about the loan and that you cut off the mascot's head.
I told you to keep your nose out of this.
Admit it. You crashed that float into this club. You killed Oliver Laurel.
If you don't stop trying to dig up dirt on me, so help me God.
Oh, come on. You have to admit that's a very shady answer. He didn't even deny it. I'm taking you down to the station to talk to Detective Cross.
I'm going with... Whoa! He was paid to do it by the lady for the insurance money.
Well, we'll see. We're currently being threatened at gunpoint.
Oh. Honor, be careful. I'd listen to your Walkman if I were you.
Okay, there's no need to escalate this.
He also has shark-shaped teeth.
Mm-hmm. He is a villain. There's no way around the fact that this is a villain.
But there is, I'm afraid. You're treading on dangerous turf.
Just put down the gun. If you're innocent, there's no need for you to be scared of me. I just want to know the truth.
Scared of you? I gave up being scared a long time ago, Ms. Mizrahi. It's astonishing what money can do for one's social standing. All those people that treated me like garbage, that looked down on me, they all seem so small when they come crawling to me for money. So no, I'm not scared of you. I'm the one who does the scaring now.
Just put the gun down, Crispin, and let's talk. This isn't helping you look innocent.
Perhaps not, and yet I am innocent. I just can't afford to be dragged into an investigation when my work is, shall we say, somewhat unsavory.
Like the shark in Jaws, he was undeniable hero chased by maniacs in a boat. Yep. That's how I remember the movie.
This is my final warning to you, Ms. Mizrahi. I played no part in the death of Oliver Laurel. Look for your murderer elsewhere. It's taken me years to make something of myself, and I won't allow you to tear it all down. Stay away from me, you understand?
Whatever you say, Crispin.
Good. In that case, I hope to never see you ever again. For your sake. audio filtering is like cutting out some of my stuttering. That oh, please, Paige, I need you to load so I can get the rest of my line, please. That was so scary.
We need to tell Detective Cross about this.
We need to... Oh. Connor, wait for me.
We can now go to the police. Or should we try to warn the others in the club that he just held us at gunpoint?
No, I don't. I mean, she already said that he's dangerous. It's not news to her, I think.
True.
To the proprietress. Thanks for finding the time to come down, Mr. Larson. I've got to admit, I was expecting Lath to send a lawyer, not the CEO. Anything I can do to help solve this misunderstanding. It's very important to me that we maintain a healthy relationship with the police. Now I don't know how you got it into the idea that we were involved in that happening to Frank Pritchell, but let me assure you,
Detective Cross, we need to talk.
can't you see I'm busy?
This is serious. We just spoke to...
I'll just wait in the other room. Whenever you're ready, Detective. Just leave whatever is here and come back in an hour or so, okay?
Are you even listening to me? Crispin Hawkwell just... Detective! Guess we got to handle this one on our own. Not the reaction you should be having. Just gonna say... Okay, Scout. Hack into the police computers. We need to find Crispin's address.
You know what that means.
I hate everything.
What? I don't understand, Honor. I thought we were working with Detective Cross now.
Crispin knows we're onto him. He could be trying to skip town right this second. We have to act now. Just because Cross is losing focus doesn't mean we should let his killer slip away from us.
If you are sure.
I don't want to... No. Not harder.
It appears as if they've installed the new security software. It may take me a little longer to solve the handshake algorithm.
Okay. Hand exercise first. Bring it on. Okay. 1, 3. 1, 3. 3, 1. Do the 4. 5 on the bottom. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. 4, 5, 4, 5. 2 and a 2. That is the 3. This needs to be a 2, which means this is the 4. 5, 3 and a 1. 1 and a 3. 3 and a 1. Over again. That's solved. That's solved. That is solved. 5, 2, 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. Oh, come on. How many more of these do I have to do?
2 more.
Oh, there. 2. Oh, the 2 can be either place. 2 has to be here. 3, 1, 1. No! Damn it! I clicked the wrong one. And 2. Oh well. With 2 seconds to spare.
I thought you weren't allowed to use the crosses.
No, that's when you click
Search.
misclick.
Oh, searching for Crispin Hakewell.
It was the same timer for all 5 instead of all 3. Oh dear.
Found it. His file is big. 400 kilobytes. It lists several misdemeanors, 2 felony charges for theft, assault, both 10 years ago. There have been no additional notes made in his file for almost 5 years.
Oh, he's paying someone off, isn't he? He's paying off someone in the police. His record makes it sound like he's cleaned up his act, but that's not what we saw. He said there was nothing that money couldn't solve.
He said, "I'm the one who does the scaring now. I do not believe a good person would say those words."
Does the file have his current address?
Yes, but
Okay, let's go.
Honor, wait, Crispin is dangerous. Shouldn't we at least come up with a plan?
I'll do that on the way. Come on, there's no time to waste. And we're not even leaving the detective a note or contacting anyone else who is working at this police station?
We're a vigilante.
Well, we were stupid vigilante.
He won't even need to move to kill us. We'll come to him.
Mm-hmm. This must be Christmas apartment building. Looks pretty fancy. Although I wonder what happened to that parking lot fence. Did a giant stiletto shoe run through it?
Should I use the buzzer?
No, I want to see if there's any evidence around here first. If we can find the smoking gun, it might force him to confess.
Oh, I remember. You do not literally mean smoking gun, but a piece of irrefutable evidence.
You got it. Although a literal smoking gun would help too.
Here we go. Nobody has been shot.
Yet.
I'm more confused now than ever.
Hmm.
Yep.
Whoop. 5 goes up there. That's the 1. That's the 3.
Column 3, row 2,
Column
and then rows
3.
4.
Row 2.
All the way down to 10.
And 4 to 10. Was that what you said?
Yep.
But that's too many.
-1 from the top.
Yeah. Because we already knew where it was, so. And then we know 6 from up here. We know that must be a 2 and a 1. That's the 1, so there's nothing there. So that's the 2, that's the 3, and that's the 2. That's a 1. That's a 3. And that's a 1. Okay. Well, that's this part of the all completed.
Column 11,
Mm-hmm.
row 9 and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, the one that was killed this time was a guy outside of the club. It's not a known character. There's no one we knew.
Some random that was in love with the
Had feelings for.
Rosmosis. He liked her.
Yes.
There. We'll use the term that was actually used.
True. He liked her, and he found that very confusing when he found out that she wasn't,
Wasn't a he
Yeah.
pretending to be a she.
but was a female drag queen. If you want. What would you call? She had a term for it.
Bio
Bio queen. She was a bio queen. That's the correct term, according to the game. Which I have no reason to argue with. Don't worry, Solar, there was no indecent hand-holding going on.
To the right of the 2 I just have you add, the bottom one, there is 1.
To the right of the 2.
So, how do I say? Column 12, row 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's it. That's absolutely fixed in place. Can't not be there.
Okay, in that case we can wipe everything before that, because that is not a 3. Mm-mm.
I can probably do something with that column. Yes. Column 9, row 3 is fixed.
Oh, that was row 4, sorry. Row 3. Oh, I should...
Oh, no, it's not. I'm crazy.
No, it is.
No, undo that.
No, no, because it's 3 from the top.
Oh, yeah, both of those are. I was doing something else, though. I was right, but not for the correct reasons.
But that doesn't matter as long as you were right.
I was technically correct. The best kind of correct.
That has to be one of them, which means the 3 has to go upwards. And that has to be
The
like
final
that.
column 15, row.
Column 15, row 10.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. Don't worry.
Oh no, I can technically not prove that that's there.
Column 11 is now fully solved.
Give me a second. 11.
Column 11.
Oh, column 11
fully
is
solved.
fully solved.
And that means column 15. Yeah, you're already trying to do it. No? Oh.
No.
Column 15, row 12 is off limits.
Wait. 15, 12 is off limits.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's...
Of course. And then this is also off limits. Because I can't... No, because that could be the 1. Darn it. That is done. There's no way to say if it's going... Oh no, there is. That has to be the 2. Means this has to be the 5. Meaning this has to be a 2. There we go. Now the top one is solved. Now there's just these middle bits. These annoying little middle bits. Let's see. That could be it. That could not be it. Could not be it.
Column 12, row
Which
12.
means this has to be a 1. Column 12, row 12. Must be a thing, right?
Yep.
And that's a 4, so those have to be connected. Which means this must be the 2. Which means there can't be a thing over here.
And that means the 3 is in the middle 2 squares above in column 10.
Oh, this 3.
The vertical 3.
Yes. Yes.
You can apply range limitations on row 7.
Row limitation on
Row 7.
7. Oh, row 7. 10, 7. Oh, this thingamabobber.
Right. Yeah. And that means that the middle space of the 13, column 13 must be the 2.
Middle space of 14 must be a 2.
13.
13.
Not 14, 13, yep.
Middle space. Like middle. That middle.
Oh, no, down 1. Yeah, that one. Lovely. Now that you know where the 2 is, nothing can be to the right of it on the bottom row. Which solves that row.
So it does. Whoop. Which clears that one up. And
Which
clears
adds one more
this
bit of
up.
data to the... Yep.
Hmm?
It adds one more bit of data to the row above, like to that. Oh, no, you're solving vertically upwards. Yeah, that also does.
Hmm?
So row 12 is now solved.
No.
Row.
Row. Row 12.
12. Ooh.
Which means that has to be like that for it to work. That one is done. That one goes up. That one is done. That one is one up. Okay. Whew. Come on, please. Still?
Look, Honor, there is a broken padlock.
But it doesn't look like it's been cut. The metal is all twisted.
The damage suggests it was forced open, but that would require a great deal of force. Given this and the tire marks on the ground, I think it is likely a vehicle crashed through the parking lot.
Mm. That would explain the broken fence.
The space between the wheels is wider than expected for an average car. That suggests that was not a car that drove through here.
A shoe.
Who drove through here?
So it wasn't a car. Was it something bigger? Like a parade float with a shoe.
We're gonna find some shoe bits.
Shoe bits. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That whole column is actually fully solved.
The 8,
No, the 1, 2, 10.
So it is.
Lovely.
And these gotta be connected as a part of the 8.
Yep. You can apply ranging limits on the right to that 8.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it could also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1.
Only 1, but
Yeah.
1 they add up.
Yeah, they do. They do. No
That's
doubt about
strange.
that.
Let's see what else can be done. Oh well. Column 7 is fully solved.
Column 7.
So the other one that you started working on.
Mhm. It would technically no, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no. Those two have to be connected. This one does not.
No, they don't. Why couldn't that be the last one?
Oh, it could be the last one. Darn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a 1. Yeah, it could technically be a gap there. You're right.
So we know nothing about that road. Can we tell though? We can tell.
We can tell that we've been doing a lot of nanograms.
that we can tell.
Like a lot of nanograms.
Row 12, positions 2 through 5.
12, 2 through 5.
And then the same thing of the other side of the gap. No, row, not column, row.
It was from... No. Damn it, now I'm
12.
completely out of it. 12.
12.
12 is where we were. There we go.
I think we're gonna have to call it after this. You're dead on your feet.
No, I can.
To 5.
2 to 5. Done.
And then the same thing on the other side. So everything except the edge.
Mm-hmm. But wouldn't that be more? Like this?
No, keep going. 2 more. There we go. Now, what else can we tell? We can tell that we can do something with the 6 to 5 vertical column. Yes, that column is
No,
also
we
fully
can.
solved.
Which one?
Vertical column 9 is fully solved.
Okay. Vertical column 9.
You can connect to the 7 that you wanted to connect before.
Yes, but
9, not 10. You're doing 10. You're doing 10.
oh,
Emergency abort.
crudges.
Emergency abort.
I clearly need coffee. And I really don't need coffee. Coffee would be absolutely horrible combination in this.
Yes, there we go.
Yes, I did connect the 7. Because the 5 here has to go up.
I can see how it works.
Well, we have too many of these now. No, we could still technically fit it in there, I think.
Column 12.
Column 12.
Yep. Position 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
And that lets us solve for row 6, that the 3 must go to the right.
3 must go to the right.
Yes. Row 6, the 3 must go towards the right. It can't go left, because then it would touch and become a 4, and a 3 can't fit to the right of that 4.
True. True.
And that also means those 2 squares to the right of that are dead. Yes. Okay. New work. And good day, Vummer. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Woomer.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know the rest of the theme song's words. Welcome back.
What theme song are you even trying to do?
It's Welcome Back, Carter. It's actually surprisingly funny. Oh no, Cotter. Sorry, not Carter. Cotter. Anyway. Consider column 6. The very top square must be across.
6.
reach that far, and if it was the 5, it would become a 6 because it touches square 6.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh dear.
Less.
Oh yeah, this has to be the 3. Didn't see that. 1, 2, 3. That has to go up.
Row
That
5.
means this has to be a 1.
You're already doing it. Okay, good. What else
And
can we
that
tell?
has to be a 2. I think, because I don't think we can fit 2 cross 2. No, because that would be 2, 1, 1. Oh, it has to be the 2.
Row 15, you can connect the left 2 black squares.
15? No. You said.
Row 15, yep.
Yeah.
You can connect the left 2 black squares.
And connect the left 2 black squares.
Because there's no way...
Yeah.
Oh, no, it could be the 5, couldn't
could
it?
be the
No, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Bad, 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 bad.
No, because this still have to be. These 2 still have to be connected. The 2 first one has to.
I said row, not... Do they?
The 5 here has to be there. It can't be
Oh.
the 2.
Yeah, those have to be connected where the 2 is. It's the other one that doesn't have to be connected.
Yes. But that
Yeah,
means
yeah,
that we get the 6. So yay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that also gives us the 7.
Mhm.
But we have some issues.
Oh,
Um,
where's the
something
issue?
has row 10.
Row 10. Row 10. Uh-huh.
Not column 10, row 10.
Yes. Had gone 1 too far.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I thought that was there for some calculated reason.
No, I think that is just a... When it's on the end like that, it's usually because I've clicked right instead of left.
It's okay. That's fixed now.
Also, we have a thing here, so that means we can get that 5 in there. Meaning this is the 5. Meaning this is a part of the 2.
Consider row 6, working from the top. Obviously the 5 can't fit in the space between the top two crosses,
Row...
which then means that...
Wait, which row?
sorry, column 6, yeah, my bad.
Mhm.
Column 6.
Yeah.
The 5 obviously can't fit between the top two crosses, so they're also dead.
Mhm. Which means these 2 have to be connected. There's no way they cannot be connected,
Yeah,
right?
they know where they cannot be. Yep. Which means the square above it is also dead, and the square below it is dead. Which gives us our 7 to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a 1. And that has to be a 2.
Consider column 15 and work upwards.
Column 15 and work upwards. No.
Oh, 14. Yep, I'm off by 1 for once. Oh.
Okay. Because this has to be a 1, and then this has to be a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, this has to be a 2 somewhere. Oh, and it's definitely a 1, so that goes there. Oh, and thank you, game, for giving me the 2.
So which one it is? Yeah.
I placed that row. Um, What else? What else? What else?
How do you express that as a rule?
Oh, wait, no, that one, so that one has to be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already made the 6. This hasn't ended it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that. This has to be a 2, meaning this has to be the 5. This, however, it needs to be a 1. This also needs to be a 1, so this can be a 5.
Consider row 2.
Row 2.
The 4 is solved.
4 is indeed solved. And that actually solves this entire thing. So then we know that the 4 here has to be this side. One, two, three, four, 5. Damn it! Something is off. What did I do wrong? What have I done
Why?
wrong up here?
What something?
Um, What
Oh.
have I done wrong up here? Let's see. You can't be here. No, because that doesn't mean because it can be the 1-1. I thought that I saw 1-4. That's why. So that's on me. That is 100% on me. But hey, then I know it can't be that there, so... because of my mistake, I can rule it out.
Are you brute forcing? Oh.
Only by accidental brute forcing. I was an accidental brute force, nothing else. That is
Oh.
that is learning from my mistakes.
So we'll have you doing matrix maths in no time, Maury.
No way. Absolutely no way. That still has to be a 4.
Consider row 4.
Considering
already
row
doing it.
4.
Okay.
Okay, already done. This has to be a 2. Doesn't tell me which 2.
Consider column 13. It's solved. Kill everything in it that remains.
Column 13. Column 13. Never mind. What? And I accidentally killed wrong column. Oh, there. That was correct. That one wasn't.
The one above the 1 square wasn't. but the rest is fine.
There we go. Okay, now it's just this bit over here. And this is done. This is done. This is done. Done. There can be nothing down here.
Consider column 2.
Column 2.
The top collection of 3 must have one of the 2s because you can't fit 2, 1, 2 in the bottom.
You mean collection of 2s, not 3s?
As in the gap of 3. There are 3
Yeah.
unmarked.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that also... Well, no, it doesn't tell us anything out about the rest of that, but that's all it tells us. Oh, column 3.
Mm-hmm.
You can enclose the thing with 1s vertically because there's only 1s in that column.
Sure. That's how it has to be.
Row 14 is dead. Kill the rest.
Hmm?
Row 14 is dead. Kill the rest.
There we go. Ah, a right sneaker.
Right.
Okay, so what do you
Matching the
think?
one
That
we found
she-
earlier.
Did she go over to his apartment area? For some reason she has the address and lose a sneaker and steal a parade float.
Maybe that's where she parks the parade float.
Yay!
Your version of the story looks increasingly likely.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, we ranked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the yay.
There's a sneaker hanging on the top of this broken fence.
Indeed.
That's unusual, isn't it?
Indeed, Solar. I'm surprised chat hasn't been guessing right sneaker since we found left sneaker, honestly. Yeah, maybe someone climbed over into the parking lot and it snagged on there.
But why would they need to climb over? The fence has a hole in it. Ah, here we go. So why would he need to climb over his own fence?
Not his fence. This is a parking lot.
I mean, come on, it's going to be the parking lot for his apartment, surely.
For his apartment He happens to
Honor.
park his parade float.
This sneaker, it matches the one we found outside the club.
His parade float that he just toots to work every day. You're right. We'll have to get forensics to verify, but these are probably a pair. Just a mental image of that guy going down the street in the parade floats on his daily chores. Oh. What's up?
This means that my hypothesis about the murderer only having one leg is invalid.
Oh. Poor guy. Don't be sad about it, Scout. Proving a hypothesis wrong is another step toward the truth.
Make an academic out of him yet. You're right, Honor. We can form a new hypothesis. I've got a new hypothesis. The killer has small feet. That's why their shoes keep falling off.
Is Scout gonna recreate Cinderella with just trying to put shoes on people? I mean, it's possible. I wonder.
It's more likely than the one-legged car driving person one. Sounds like you have a new hypothesis.
The parade float was stolen from here. That's all we know.
Crispin smashed into the parking lot.
The parade float was stolen from here. The killer climbed into the parking lot, hotwired the float, and then crashed through the fence.
Why would someone steal a giant shoe and drive it into the bar?
I really have no idea. They could have done the exact same thing with the car. Just like Fran said, to show her what happens if she doesn't pay her debts.
Because he wouldn't want to ruin his parade float.
His lovely parade float that he tends to at every day. But Crispin was stupid enough to steal it from right next to his own apartment. I will admit that does not seem not seem likely. So is Crispin being framed then by stealing it from the next to his apartment? Is that
By the lady.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, sorry. Hey, who are you calling stupid?
Crispin?
Look up there. Has he got a rifle? No. I told you to stay out of this.
Put the gun down, Crispin. We can still work this out.
I know all about you. I've read up on what you did at the studio and the Starshine Awards. There's nothing more dangerous than someone with something to prove, but I won't let you drag me down. So my narrative is he's actually a reformed person who's pulling himself up by his boot shoes as a loan giver, as
Who pulls guns
Aim-
on people?
an angel investor.
And
I mean,
chops
does that look like
mannequins
a
of
criminal? Look at that man. Does he look like an evil, like, mean person?
Yes! Yes, very much yes!
He does not. He looks like worried, like someone's attacking him.
He's
Anyway.
pointing a gun at us! We are unarmed!
Because we're trying to, like, from his perspective, we're trying to stick him for something that he hasn't done.
I don't think he's innocent. Innocent is far too a word. He's even said it himself. I scare people. I am the scary one.
Yeah, to get them to pay their loans.
I'm just trying to find out who killed Oliver. If you're innocent, you got nothing to worry about. Okay, he makes a fair point there, by all means.
You can't be trusted. You have a nasty habit of entangling the wrong people. Which is what I said I think he's worried about. I've got 2 strikes already. 1 more and I'm a lifer. I'm not going back to jail.
Okay, fine. In that case, now it's more understandable. If it's like, if whoever has 2 strikes, yeah, sure. Sure.
You can't send me back!
Oh my god.
Quick, get behind my car. Oh, and this is where we get the bit from the opening scene, or from the special trailer thing, the cutscene, the opening cutscene, where we're like hiding behind a car and getting shot at. No! Oh, sorry. No! Tom! Wait, why is he shouting Tom?
Scout, what are you doing?
Hi. Hi. Visual processing unit malfunction, contact engineer, visual processing, offline, audio processing, online.
My god, Tom! Tom!
Medical emergency in test lab C, requesting immediate assistance.
What the hell happened? You turned Scout into a weapon! You knew this might happen, you heartless Shut up. I need to think. Until we know who that voice is. Some kind of error in the assault mode routine. Cancel all further testing until we isolated the problem. An error? An error? Tom's dead!
Ethical violation rule 1, do not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Critical stop, unable to resolve. I don't understand.
What the hell is it doing now? It must be the ethical routines. He's trying to erase everything. Someone shut him down, quick, before we lose everything.
Oh, Scout deleted his own memories so that he could be evil?
So that he didn't have to know that what he had done. Damn it, we're too late. He's corrupted almost all his internal memory. I don't know if we can. Forget it, this project is over. You're done. Me? It was your modification that... Someone get her out of here. You can't do this! You can't!
No,
Scout, what are you doing?
I remembered something.
Now's not the time. Scout!
I've been hit. What the hell is going on?
It's Crispin. He stole the parade float. He killed Oliver. Which isn't true, but sure.
Jesus, I'll call for backup. Damn it, one of those shots hit the radio. It's not working. Listen, I'm going to create a diversion. Get to the station and get help, okay?
But Detective Cross...
For once in your goddamned life, listen to me.
Okay, Scout, with me.
Okay. As more shots rang out, I'm not ashamed to admit, I did what I was told. I ran. I barely had time to process what was happening. Looking back, I don't know how I did it. I should have been scared. Most people would have been in a blind panic. But as I rode the wave of adrenaline across the city, there was only one thought running through my head. I can do this.
Where is everybody? Hey, anyone here? We need help. One time we want people here and the damn place is empty. We'll just have to find the radio ourselves. Scout?
Oh, sorry, I'll scan for the radio.
Scout, are you okay? Maybe that bullet did more damage than I thought.
I'm fine. Commencing scan.
Okay, so do you want to call it there or do you want to try to push through? We probably have a lot of things to go.
Like, we haven't even pointed the finger at the wrong person yet.
Yeah.
Assuming that it keeps following the same sequence of get the wrong person called in, then find new information that reveals that person is innocent, and then have to point the finger at the other person.
Yes, or
I think
even if it's
calling
not,
it is reasonable.
Even if it's not, we're only at B, and we have to get up to S. That's gonna be a lot of nanograms regardless. has
It's going to be at least 4.
at least
yeah.
5, I would think. I think at least 3 to get from B to A to...
Two to A to S.
Uh-huh. Probably. So I'd say at least
And
5.
It is past midnight where I am.
Yeah, and you've been streaming for a lot longer than I have even, so...
I could keep going, but I understand.
Mhm. Let's just save. It's a good cliffhanger.